Tell me, is as bad as I think it is down there? Thanks. Well, I'm so glad, Bob. You're not going down there. Should bear you too. I'm trying to find me again. When you sacrifice yourself for me, you show you should learn how to love. And about someone more than yourself. That's how you get to take it. Me?
Right. Let's see here. Ain't no Nuggy. Hello, is this thing on? Ain't no Nuggy here yet, but we're gonna see what we can get into while we're waiting on him. Hello, Chicago. How are you today? Long time no see. Okay. Because I was recording whenever we got off last night, and I have to record with my microphone really, really low because my room is very loud. So, what's up, JC? All right, let me get some music going, and we shall overcome one day. Hello, Tanya. How are you today? Ryan. Oh, I gotta figure out how to do that chat thing, the link. Hold on. Is this it? Copy that. Okay. Now. Bear with me here. I'm new at being Nuggy. Okay. Paste that. Mute that. Do this. Now I can. Oh, never mind. Just trying to figure out how to do this Nuggy shit real quick, like in a hurry. I don't know if T Dam is in chat. If she is, I need somebody to pin. Hold on. Yeah, no, I can't pin the link, but if there's a super mod available, oh shit. How's that saying go? Ask and you shall receive. All right. All right. Just chilling, Ryan. How you doing today, Ryan? How you feeling, buddy? Hello, Ryan. How are you today?
What's good, brother? How are you?
Living the dream. This is how we do it.
Yes.
Actually, kind of got some sleep last night. If you hit on the three little dots, T-Dam, it should give you the option to pin it. I don't Unless Nuggy's the only one that can do it. I don't know. But yeah. I told Nuggy next time he was tardy, I would just crank it up. So here I am. But you know, it may not be set up exactly like he do it. And I'm okay with that. All right. Add this to the stage. We're gonna hide it back again. Like that. Okay. All right. I don't know. T-Damn, you know more than I do. Shoot. Let's see who we got up in this mug. In the mug. Oh, I can't. I don't know how to do that. Oh well. Oh, gravy. So if there's any gossip going on this morning, you know, can't have a beauty shop without gossip, right?
Yeah.
No, nothing to do with that. No. Chill Rock has a new video out, but it's it's when Adam Calhoun was talking about country rap dying. What else we got? We got country rap news.
What's good, my daddy?
Hello, T. Karen. What's up, my daddy?
Good morning, my daddy. Good.
Oh,
You said
morning,
you could tell you how to do it.
Damn, you heard how she said that? Good morning, my daddy. Damn. I'm about to have to go take a cold shower just from the inflection.
That wasn't mean, was it?
Mean? I didn't say mean.
Oh.
I didn't say it was mean at all. It was like
He's
opposite.
just saying you said it different than you said it to everybody else. That's what he was getting at.
Yeah, like T-Dam's like, hi. Hello, my daddy.
Y'all stop.
I'm just saying. Oh man, my eyes are itching today. My eyeballs is itching.
Well,
That's
I
gonna
was
mean
gonna-
something, right?
I was going to tell you how to do it or how I think you're supposed to do it, but I don't want to make myself look like a dummy. So,
I already look like a dummy, so I'm not scared of that. But really good.
but I think you're supposed to copy and paste it over into another tab through your YouTube thing, right?
I did. That's what I did, but I can't. I'm not a administrative whatchamacallit or whatever, so I can't pin nothing
Well, you can pin it on yours, can't you?
on mine. Yeah, I can pin it on mine, yeah, but mine. I don't know if mine will show. It won't show up in his pin chat. It'll show up on mine.
Well, you could highlight it to the screen, couldn't you? I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Yeah, I can't. I can do that. Hold on. I can do that. They just won't be able to click it. They'll have to copy and paste it.
My daddy said, "Don't be jealous. That's his T-Dam."
Oh, I know. I ain't jealous. I was just like, just taking it back. What's up, Crook?
Oh my gosh.
I didn't know there'd be that much pizzazz in a. T-Dam's blushing, and I can't even see her.
Stop it.
Oh shit.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Well, since we are at the beauty shop, I guess we need a gossip. So there was some shit that went on last night. I'm sure you heard about it. I don't know if you were in chat.
Mhm.
You know, I didn't hear about it.
It's
Oh,
it's just it's repeat after repeat after repeat. His
well,
numbers are low. He needs views, so he goes after the person that he knows can get everybody's attention, and that's Victoria.
fair, but like he went and made a diss track on Victoria and Lloyd and posted the link in my chat for me to play it. So I listened to the first verse and I turned it off. I said, I'm not playing this shit here. You crazy.
Right?
And like I don't know what he thought was gonna happen, but I'm not gonna let nobody bash Victoria, first of all.
It looks
And
like you. Sorry. Go ahead.
well, I was gonna say I'm not gonna let nobody bash her. And in my chat, hell no. That's not gonna happen. So I don't know what the expectation was, but here we are. So I don't know.
Well, he's been over there at 12 points running his damn mouth. Just slight, subtle, backhanded bullshit like it always starts out.
Yeah, I know. And look, I've tried to be as civil as possible because I know him and Tim went at each other like bad. So
Well,
to to help that situation out, I just kind of just roll with it. But I ain't gonna roll with that. That's not gonna happen. What's up,
bitty,
Vinny?
bitty, bitty.
A
Yeah,
lot of
I don't know.
people be like, "Why you always protecting Victoria?" Because I will. Period. It's not a why. It's a why do you think it's not going to happen?
Mhm.
I don't know what even triggered anybody, but I don't care because it's just not going to happen. Not like that. It's just some shit that happened in my chat last night, Krupp.
Yeah,
Nothing.
crap.
Nothing too. What word am I looking for? Earth moving, earth shaking. Is that the term? Earth shaking. Just
Yeah.
you know how the past repeats itself or imitates itself.
Yep.
It's doing it again.
Yep. Good morning, Stephanie.
Hello, Stephanie. Good morning. How are you?
Stephanie made me cry yesterday.
Well, that's what happens. That's what happens whenever you listen to a Stephanie story. I don't know. I'm
No, that's
assuming
what happens when you don't check your feelings at the door.
that too.
Yeah, Tanya. That's all right because the only thing I asked it's okay, let's see. How am I gonna say this? When you see somebody hide or time somebody, sometimes it's not always a good thing to call them out about it. So, a lot of times they can see, who timed them out and all, but if they're gray and they get hit, yeah.
Yeah.
Because some of his accounts aren't, blue, which he can see anyway, regardless. He's got that luxury now. Half of his. I'm just talking outside my head because I ain't woke up yet.
Well, good morning to you too.
It's so yucky here.
Yeah.
Which way did it come from? The south or the north? Because I need to know who to blame. Is it
Me.
Vinny's fault? Did it come from the west? Is it Crawfish's fault? Did it come from the north? Is it Mud Daddy's fault? It's got to be somebody's fault.
I mean, technically, yeah, I'm west of you, but not west. I'm southwest. I live on the equator. It's never my fault.
I was trying to think of my coffee.
It is almost
Never mind.
hunting season.
It is almost hunting season, isn't it?
Yeah, I went and looked at land yesterday. Thinking about getting 124.5 acres.
Yeah.
How many?
124.5 with 2 houses on it.
Oh, nice.
Damn.
Yeah. It's not bad either. $355,000. That's not too bad.
Wait, how much?
355,000.
Cheap.
Wait, for 120
That's
something acres plus 2 houses.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean,
One
you
house
get
is a 5-bedroom, 2-bath. The other house is a 4-bedroom, 2-bath.
it's like you're buying a house and getting the second one free plus the land. The fuck?
Yep. And the woods haven't been cut in years, so you could sell the wood, do a little cutting through there so you can see better.
It's
Everything's gonna work out good.
hell yeah. It's thriving with animal life if it hasn't been touched.
Yeah.
Are you gonna log it out to
My best friend's gonna
recoup?
live in the house next door to me. He's gonna pay half of the mortgage payment that we got.
Shit.
Oh, good luck to you, man.
Damn thing wrong with that. Oh, it's all good, crap. All good. It wasn't even a planned thing. I just kind of went in there because nobody else was live.
Benny, boy, I'll throw Legos everywhere up underneath every damn job you got.
What? Why you want to do that? That is fucking. That's what word I'm looking
Read his
for.
comment. Read his
Evil?
comment. Them's fighting words right there.
Yeah, but Legos.
There ain't but 2 things I like to do, and if you send bad weather on me, it's not gonna be the one I like the most.
Well, if it's rain, then I can't defend. I mean, I just blame it on the rain.
It's fucking Cashful's fault. That damn Mexican, that Mexican armpit boob.
Mexican armpit.
Yeah, it traumatized me, man. Yesterday I got up, I was like, no Mexican armpit boob, and I was reaching up to the ceiling and reaching down to my knee and reaching up to the ceiling, reaching down. I'm over here stretching. Woo woo. I'm not gonna get no Mexican armpit boob. And then here comes the rain, and it says, "Bah, bah." Whoop my ass.
Yep. Well, I'm not
Sorry if I was
responsible.
too loud.
Yeah, I ain't responsible for none of that shit because I live in the rain. I live in South Louisiana. It rains here whenever it's not raining. Like when it's raining, it rains. When it's not raining, it rains. It's supposed to rain, it don't rain. When it's not supposed to, it does. I don't know. But the thing about living here is if you don't like the weather, give it about 15, 20 minutes, it'll be changed.
Tell me. Now I got a massive headache.
You know why?
Yes.
Not enough caffeine.
Huh?
Not enough caffeine.
Oh. I thought you said vitamin D. I was going to say bingo. I'm kidding.
Vitamin D. No, vitamin D is the vitamin D distributor is your vitamin D distributor is elsewhere.
I'm kind of kidding. But I was kidding.
That guy's at work somewhere.
How long do you got how long do you got to renew your license before you have to take a test? Do you know?
I don't know. I would absolutely have to take a test if I tried to renew mine because it's been like 13, 14 years.
Yeah. If y'all don't see or hear from me,
Shit, I'd probably have to go back to driver's ed. It's been so long since I had a license.
I haven't renewed mine in a very long time. And there's no rhyme or reason why. Well, one time, the the place was closed for repairs or whatever. I don't know. I just saw that it was not going to be open. And then I forget, you can go anywhere in the state, right? You don't necessarily have to go.
Yeah, just as long as it's state in the state, whatever. And I don't know about there, but here there's a bunch of. It's not the DMV. It's like a third party kind of DMV thing where you can like renew registrations and driver's licenses and shit like that. You just can't like take the driving test there, or you can't do penalties and shit. Like that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So you may even find one of those mom and pops. It costs a couple dollars more, but it's normally in and out. You don't have the 20-hour wait.
I don't know if yours is different than here, T-Dan, but it says in Maine you got to take it the first time you get your license, then again at 40 years old, and then at 62.
Well, next year I'll have to take the thing. Is that the same in Mississippi, I wonder? I live in Mississippi.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to check Mississippi.
It's probably roughly the same. Yeah.
Smoke? No, you're not putting that on me, Smoke. Absolutely not. You see how red his face gets? He goes to twerking pretty hard, don't he?
Wait, who's red face twerking?
Septic tank.
Oh, hello, Nikki.
I bet he was so mad at himself. He was did you see his little short?
Oh, he fell for it. Hook, line,
I didn't.
What little short?
I recorded his short, but I didn't. Did I? I didn't upload it, did I? Oh well.
I think you might.
Did I? I don't know. I can't see.
I don't know.
Anyway,
I know you be uploading some stuff, and I've seen all of them.
Well, I recorded his little short. I'm back here on the porch frying some hot hamburgers. Exploited. He was saying cuss words every 5 seconds. Like, but he's not triggered. He's not bothered. But he done dropped like 8 or 10 damn cuss words in a short.
Yeah, he ain't bothered at all. Mr. Southern gentleman. Fuck out of here with that. I mean, he actually prescribed that to himself. Maybe Southern, but you sure the fuck ain't no gentleman. I can't even guarantee you Southern.
And listen, okay. How am I going to say this? I know quite a few people in my little area here, and not one man calls another man the B word. The only male people that calls another male the B word is, of the Nikki Pooser persuasion.
Of the what? Oh, you mean the butthole bandit?
There you go.
See, you got to finesse these.
I did have a gay friend until my friend told me I could turn him straight, and then I got scared because I had said so much bullshit to him. But yeah, those are the only ones that's ever said, called another man a B word.
Yeah. Well, so it's definitely not a term of endearment when it comes to dudes. Typically, if you're calling another dude a bitch, it's because you really think they're a bitch. Bitch ass.
Is he trying to provoke Tim?
Maybe.
Tim don't give a shit about him.
Well, I know. He's decent content though, for what it's worth. It's kind of funny.
I I just seen Mud Daddy's comment. They're even turning the pineapples pink.
That's right.
Yay!
Oh, you dirty whore.
I mean, where I come from, that's what it means, Mud Daddy.
Yeah, that's exactly what it means.
For the men, anyway. It doesn't. That's a term of endearment for women.
Some women. Some women can't stand that word.
And listen, I recorded Stussy talking about what a horrible daughter she is to her mother. And
Oh,
she
yeah, I
puts
saw
in
that.
chat that I'm saying that she's trying to unalive her mother. I did
Yeah.
not say that. I did not say she was trying to unalive her mother.
Oh, I know. I was privy to the whole get, the whole get down.
Damn,
I mean, if
T-Damn, you
I
had
had,
me look that up, and then I see your back chat. You motherfucker. I believed you.
I'm over
I
here
love
just
you, Ryan. I love you, Ryan.
fucking shit playing a game. I don't even know what's going on right now.
That's all right. I'm used to being ignored.
Well,
That's my
yeah,
favorite line this week, or this month, or this lifetime, maybe. Mhm. Yeah.
it's pretty funny. I ain't gonna lie. Don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart. Kill this man.
Don't think I'm spent. Don't get me singing. Everybody will fucking leave. Or somebody will be clipping it, one or the other. I said I wasn't going to come on here today.
Yeah, but
Y'all,
then life be
y'all
life and
tricked me.
shit happens.
Thank you, Janie. I would. When it comes to people's lives and livelihoods, that's not a joke. I don't play those games.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Hey, Janie, good morning.
Thank you, Tanya. Appreciate that. She's desperate to get my name though because of it.
Well, see, she had me fooled. I was like, "Oh no, T damn! Why would you say something like that?" And then I went and
Hey,
I asked Uncle Pisshead Scott or Shit Tank Scott. I said, "Did you like Stussy?" And he said, "Yeah, she's an awesome person." So I knew right then and there she was lying.
I was gonna say two wrongs don't make it right, crawfish. Just because I lied don't mean you lied.
No, see what had happened was he endorsed her, so there's no way that she was a good person.
I like this. What had happened was stories. Those are my favorite. Man.
Yeah, but
What
what
had
had
happened
really happened
was.
was,
Wait a minute. Let me get my popcorn.
see, Craig and them had went over yonder to do that thing, and yeah, and then what had happened from there. You could tell your mom.
Smoke. They don't even play Mocon in Guantanamo Bay.
Here we go.
Hey, Chicago, that's what I want for real. I want me a van.
I want a van. I want a
I had
van.
an 85 Astro van and had the fiberglass interior. I loved that thing. It was the prettiest Astro van I've ever seen in my life.
Was that one of the ones that had the wood grain from the front to the back, the overhead deal?
No, the overhead was nothing but fiberglass. No cloth. The only cloth interior it had was the seats. Everything else was fiberglass.
My sister had
And
one.
it was kind of like beige with a blue, body stripe or not stripe because it was like 2 foot
Wait.
wide or whatever. I don't know. It had some kind of design on it.
Isn't that like your van wearing a thong?
Then it had a little ladder on the back of it that you could climb up and get on the roof of it, you know.
Hell yeah.
And it had a full size seat in the back and a 2-seater in the middle.
Well,
My
that's
daughter was my daughter played basketball, so 2 of the girls that was on the basketball team, one being my daughter, were beautiful. Oh my god, beautiful. So all the boys basketball team were loaded up with me, and I was the mama taxi
uh-huh. I see.
from the school. They ran a bus, but they wanted to ride with me.
No, my daddy, I can't see you having another hater.
You dirty rat. You dirty rat. You dirty rat. You can tell your mom I moved to Arkansas.
Janie, it's not going to be a creepy van.
Sure it is. What do you think? You think T Dam's gonna do in that van? Creep?
Hopefully, be a gypsy and live in it.
A gypsy? Gypsies don't exist. Gypsies are a figment of your imaginations. That's all.
I have a dream.
And
No,
you're
you know what's
gonna
gonna happen?
live in a creepy van?
No, T. Karen's gonna go and hit all of the cul-de-sacs, and she's gonna freelance for the fucking HOA. Watch. Drive that van up to everybody's house and give them citations.
I'm living my dream.
Writing citations. That's fucked up.
Mm-mm. No, living in a van.
Oh, living in the van.
That's a fucked up dream to have.
No, because in the summer I can pull up on y'all.
Don't pull up on me.
In the
Be
winter,
drive by.
that's
You
what I was
pull up
gonna
on
say. Listen, you can say you live in the hood all you want, crawfish. I spent a big chunk of my life. Listen, one time I was in the hood with a friend of mine hanging out, and there was this young kid that would have fit. He would have fit better in the hood than me. You know, he would have been less noticeable, if you know what I mean. And we walked up to the store, and he was like walking behind me, looking all around, like
I'm just saying, you can't pull up. If you pull up, then people are gonna think it's a drive-by, and they'll start pulling their gats out. Then
everybody called him Cookie. Everybody called him Cookie. I said, Cookie, if anybody was going to be attacked, they would attack me before they would attack you, man. Like you
if
fit in
Cookie
better
was a
here than
monster, that would be awesome.
He was a mess.
Would you imagine if Cookie was a monster?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people doing the van life thing, and they like it. They like it a lot.
They like what?
They like it a lot. The van life. Well, son of a bitch. I'm not liking this person that I'm playing against right now. They keep countering everything I do. And they can kiss my ass.
Oh, I wonder what a Mud Daddy Christmas list looks like.
That's a good question. I don't know.
I think I'll pass on that list. As much as I love you, Mud Daddy, I don't think I want to be on your Christmas list.
My Christmas, you ought to see mine. Mine don't even exist. I am the Christmas list. I'm Santa Claus. Hoping he's watching. Yeah, I truly am Santa Claus for a handful of Rugrats.
Hey, Michelle. Hey, y'all need to go sub up to Raj Wax, man. It really bothers me that I have almost twice as many subs as him, and he is an
Really?
excellent artist. Yeah, he only has like 335 subs, I think.
Damn, I didn't know that. I
And
thought he was.
I know, he needs way more than that.
Yeah, he especially is good. Like he's good. He came in second on the rundown 2 seasons ago. Like seriously, of course he's good.
I think, I don't do other social media, so I don't know what he does over in anything else. But for YouTube, he doesn't post a lot, so that may be part of his problem.
Well, I see him on Instagram, but it's normally
It's Rod
It's-
Wax, Michelle. I don't have internet, so I can't post his link on my other device. So
I will just give me uno momento, por favor.
thank you. Gracias. Or gracias, whatever it is.
Grassy ass is exactly
But
what
he's
it
the
is.
most down to earth person. He's a very good father. He's a very good artist. Like I can't say anything, enough about him.
And he's super dope. I'm gonna play one of his. Give me a second. I'll play like Elephant in the Room or something.
Yeah. Him and Little and Big Mendo's song together. I love that song.
Oh yeah. It's all right. I'm gonna play Elephant in the Room. So yeah, Wax is. It's up there. Da, 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 da. All right, this is Raj Wax. This is one of probably his most popular songs. It's called Elephant in the Room.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Everywhere I go, I feel like the odd one now. Like there's nowhere to go from now. I know what it's like to be the elephant in the room. Oh no, the elephant in the room. Look, you have to know what it's like to look back on your life and realize half the things you did wasn't right. Surviving off fright and acting on spite. Words cut sharp like we're taught to throw knives. So if you see me out in public, I ain't saying nothing. I feel like you all be up to something. Look me in my eyes, can tell you bluffing. Wanna see my life, why don't you come in? I go, I feel like the odd one now. Like there's nowhere to go from now. I know what it's like to be the elephant in the room. Oh no, the elephant in the room. This real life life it. Make you wonder why life like this. Don't nobody wanna fight like this. I've been grinding for a minute just to shine this bliss. Now I wanna know when my timing is gon' hit. Cause it ain't all glitz, I've been missing my fist. That's why when you see me, I'll be clutching my fit. I got my hand out in case anyone slip. But who gon' help me up out of this pit? Never wanna see me when I see me getting nothing. Sorry, I ain't got the time for fussing. Loss is never part of the discussion. I'm just fitting, please stop interrupting. Why you calling? I just keep it buzzing. Real ones never come a dime a dozen. I feel like you hate me, but I love it. Crack a smile just cause we in public. Oh, I feel like the odd one now. Like there's nowhere to go from now. I know what it's like to be the elephant. Everywhere I go, I feel like the odd one now. Like there's nowhere to go from now. I know what it's like to be the elephant in the room. Oh no, the elephant in the room. Oh, I feel like the odd one now. Oh, I feel like the odd one now.
And
Yay, thank you.
yeah, that's Raj Wax, Elephant in the Room. And yeah, he was runner up on what, season 5, 6, whichever, not this season that just passed, the one before on the rundown. And yeah, he went up against Words, and if it wouldn't been Words, I really do think he would have won that.
Absolutely.
So I mean, I voted for Raj over Words because the song was just that good. But you know, so yeah, I'll sum up to Raj. That dude deserves way more than what he's got, and he has one eye. Like he went through trauma as a young fella, got shot in the eyeball, and still managed to do something with his life.
Yeah, that's kind of his signature look.
Hell yeah. He don't let it hinder him whatsoever either. And he don't use it as an excuse.
Hey Ryan,
So-
I don't know if my daughter had the exact same procedures done as your wife. And if I'm not mistaken, I think her child was successful. So if that helps in
You broke up when you were saying what I was told to Ryan.
I caught what she was saying.
Okay.
So I know what your wife has been through with all of that, everything. And it's a very trying and emotional time for all those procedures that she's done. And I know exactly what y'all are going through. And let me tell you, it takes a lot out of you.
It does. This is the last one I'm doing. This don't work out. I'm done.
Well, I think this would be fine, just fine. And I'm not, I'm just going to throw this out there. A baby crawfish would be totally awesome.
I'm going to speak it into existence. It's going to take, and you're all going to have your precious bundle of joy.
I can see Ryan telling his wife, "Oh, we're going to name this one Crawfish." I want to
I told her I
fly.
wanted to name it Cable Cord Carter. That's what I wanted to name it.
Okay, well,
Name it what again?
Cable Cord Carter.
Okay, that's what I thought you said, Cable.
Good morning.
I think
She said, "I am not naming this baby. I suck at naming."
well,
Good morning, my digger. How are you today, madam?
I think her tubal reversal was the worst
Yeah.
for her physically. That was the most strenuous and emotionally draining recovery,
Yeah, that wasn't. She took that miscarriage real bad. Like that really put a toll
Oh,
on
well,
her.
yeah. Absolutely.
And then, like you said, doing the tube reversal, going out of country and everything, to then have one of the tubes just close back up is like fuck, man.
That's wild. I didn't even know that would happen. Could happen.
Yeah, costs a lot of money, but they can do
Oh,
it.
yeah. That's why I say that's my $35,000 grandson.
Hmm.
Shit.
Yeah, it's not cheap. I am definitely over 20,000 into this.
And it don't take much.
That's wild. That is crazy. But I get it. You can't put a price on life, right?
That's it.
Unless you're a scumbag, they put whatever. They put all kind of stuff above life.
And it's always been my dream to have just one of my own kids, but I married somebody that I knew, couldn't have
Right.
more kids, and I took that gamble anyway, and
Well.
I've been just trying to have it. If it doesn't work out, well, then God didn't, let it happen. It is what it is.
It wasn't meant to be. Yeah.
That's it.
Grab an old name from the Bible. Yep.
Well, I commend both of you for the
But do not use.
challenges that y'all are going through for love. That's sweet.
100%, TD. Appreciate it.
I love.
You said that last night or yesterday or all the time. You said, I love.
I've been saying it a lot lately, hadn't I?
And the crazy thing is, I
love it.
never even knew my wife for a day. I met her online, took a bus to her, and never left.
Oh shit! So you
Aw.
transplanted yourself?
What's that?
So you transplanted yourself to where your wife was?
Yes, sir.
Hey, that's
Yep.
dope. I like that. Talk about taking a leap of
It
faith.
started as a joke. My friends kept telling me that I was never gonna settle down with a girl, so I needed to meet one online. And I said, I ain't meeting nobody on fucking line. And then one day I decided, you know what, I'm gonna try that. And then I met the wife. Been with her ever since. Been almost 16 years.
Very good.
I've
Hey, Cop.
said never a lot of times, and all my life I've found myself knee deep in never.
Believe it or not, it was on what was it called? Plenty of Fish back then. I don't know if that's still a thing
Oh
now.
Lord. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I met her on.
Well, I don't know about now, but it was. Hey, what's good, AFC?
That's the one good thing about meeting somebody on the internet, though. You get to know them as a person, you get to know their heart. You don't get to know them for what they look like or how they act.
You don't get to experience the superficial shit. You get straight to their personality and stuff, right?
Yes, 100%.
Thanks, Slayback. I didn't want this other apricot.
What I miss? What's Slayback say? No matter how bad. Remember, cash vibes, Mexican armpit titties.
The Mexican armpit titties.
He does, in fact, have that.
Good morning, AFC. Cosmic Crazy. Yeah. Hey, sometimes, though, it's a good diet plan.
I think all that did show up in here.
I don't eat sweets like cakes and pies and chocolate. Like I don't eat sweets like that. So I bought me 2
I ain't
bags of
supposed.
dried apricot for snacking.
I'm staying single forever too. Well, at least until she wakes up.
I love you, Slayback. Even if you don't have Mexican side boobs or armpit boobs, sorry.
Dude, that Kentucky Deluxe is like has been the longest meal in history ever. T-Dam's been finishing that Kentucky Deluxe for what, about a month and a half now?
Mhm. Me too, Michelle. And I broke off a piece of that Hershey's dark chocolate and put in my coffee this morning.
Dude, my
Do you
wife buys
love
the big old jumbo Hershey bars, you know what I'm talking about? It's a bunch of little squares, but it's huge. And like that sits there on her little table and she'll break her a piece off. And then she'll break her a piece off. And next thing you know, that thing gone. But it's dark chocolate, so I don't even want to. I don't like that shit. So I ain't stealing nothing.
Super Bob, that's a weird spot to have a wedding, but you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess.
Hey, I used to play bingo a little bit. I won some money too.
I used to work at a bingo hall.
Dude, you tell you what, you get bingo, you better make damn for sure you got bingo. Otherwise, you're gonna get jumped by about 80 senior citizens.
Mm-hmm. They get pretty mad.
You ever get up there and the lady calling or the dude calling says that is not a good bingo? The pitchforks come out.
That's what I used to do. Call bingo. My dad used to run it.
Those old people play for keeps, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Chicago, don't be talking like that. I got 5 spare bedrooms.
5 spare bedrooms. Shit. I only need 1. I don't take up much room.
I was gonna fill them with men, but hey.
All right, Granny Jams, stop that. If she had a 5-bedroom house, it'd be full of vagrants.
6 bedroom, 4 bath.
That's what you got?
That's a big ass house.
No,
I got 7 bedroom, but I only got 2 bathrooms.
it's a 2-story mobile home.
Well, I don't care what it's sitting on. That's a big ass. If you got 6 bedrooms, you have 1, 2. 3. My whole place has 6 rooms total.
Well, I shouldn't say
Yeah.
I shouldn't say that. I should say I have 3 spare bedrooms because one's my office and one's a weight room.
You go into the room just to wait. You can wait anywhere.
You know, there's a spider web growing on my weight bench, so if that's anything.
Yeah, I got a workout room, 2 plant rooms, and then my smoke room. And the rest are all just storage shit.
I have my bedroom and her bedroom, and that's it.
You know, growing up, I'd go spend the summer or whatever at my grandparents', which my grandparents live next to my aunt and uncle. And grandma had the master bedroom and grandpa had the small second bedroom. They lived in a little trailer. And I never could understand why they had their own bedrooms. But now that I'm older, yeah.
You get it, right? You get it now? Yep.
Completely understand. Yep.
Yep. You want your own space, man. I've been married to my wife for 32 years now. So like we did the whole share the bed for most of it, and that was cool. For about 25 years or so. But then after that, like I wanna put my feet sideways. I wanna like stretch out. I wanna do whatever I want. I wanna roll up in a blanket instead of fighting for a blanket.
Yeah, that's one thing I do with my wife. We got our own blankets. We do share the bed though. We got our own blankets.
Yep. Well, so I sleep essentially sitting up in this bed, and my wife can't, like, and it's not a split. It's not one of those split ones. It's a king size. The whole thing adjusts together at the same time, and she
Mhm.
just can't do it. So she has her own hard ass fucking mattress. I don't even know why people buy mattresses that hard. You might as well sleep on the floor.
Chicago, don't be teasing me now.
Hey, on the ocean is dope. I think I was born part fish or whale, whatever.
I was gonna say. I fall in love easy and I love hard.
She,
Careful what
what
you
I'm
ask for.
saying is like cockroaches. Once they're in your house, good luck getting them out.
I mean, I was with my husband for 27 years.
Yep. Rumor has it.
Hook. Ball and chain. Huh.
27 years. That's a long fucking time.
All right. I'm gonna share a link in chat to Triple T's new deal. Now I don't want y'all to leave to go watch it, but I do want y'all to watch it. So if you have to leave to go watch it right now, or else it's not gonna get watched, then by all means. But this is
It'll
his
be
new
there when
thing.
you're ready.
It's your daily top 10. So blah 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 blah. Oh, I forgot. It's posting it to me. Hi, Nuggy.
I'll be your bub, Chicago.
Dude, has anybody even heard from Nuggy? It's like it's almost
It's
lunchtime. Where
Monday.
it is Monday.
I generally don't do nothing on Mondays ever.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's abnormal for Nuggy.
I took my trash out. That's probably all I'm going to get out of me today.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's fair.
Of course, I have to go wash my nasty ass at some point.
You have to what?
Go wash my nasty ass at some point.
Oh, you nasty
Oh.
ass. I thought you said you zesty ass. Like, I don't want to know what kind of dressing you put on your ass. It's weird. Zesty Italian really shouldn't be anywhere near your bum. If I had to guess.
See, I don't even like shopping in Chicago. I gotta go pay all my bills tomorrow, and I hate it. I went to the grocery store last week and was only gonna grab enough for two, meals, and I ended up having a whole buggy full, and I spent $120.
Oh, yeah, but you could do that just by going buy snacks. Like, I ain't even joking.
Oh, I know.
Well, I tell you what, Chicago, if it makes you feel all warm and fuzzy to shop for people, I'm available.
Oh yeah, just ugh.
Wait, she called the
No
cops on
more
you?
than pay the freaking bills, and they're right back at the table.
I don't know what screen's black. You got a black screen?
Chicago is as good as that sounds. That would drive me nuts, though. I have to pay bills. It's that love hate relationship, you know.
Everywhere I go, like the
As much as I say, rub my feet. Oh, I need a pedicure. Oh, rub my back. Like, uh, my knight in shining armor millionaire could come in and sweep me off my feet and fix it to where I could never have to lift a finger or spend a dime, and I wouldn't be happy because I have to do stuff. You know, I
Well,
have to be. I have to be productive. I'd give it my best shot. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not stupid.
well,
Personal chef. Somebody block Chicago.
well, that wouldn't be very neighborly.
Hey, girl, that swamp soup's pretty freaking amazing. Yeah. I wished I knew I could make another pot of that swamp soup like I did last time. That shit was the bomb.
I still don't even know
Oh,
what that
God.
soup is.
It's where you put like sausage and chicken and beans and and then at the end you throw a big handful of kale, which I didn't have kale, so I used
I don't
spinach.
like kale though. I don't like kale.
Not even in soup.
I don't think so.
Oh, it was so good. Yeah, and I used radishes instead of potatoes. Go ahead, make fun, Hook, but you can't tell the difference. And then I put about a quarter cup of what's that? Hot sauce. Put hot sauce in there. Oh my god! And then you fix you a pan of cornbread muffins to go with it. Oh, I need to
I like
stop. Or I
myself
start making myself
spicy.
hungry.
I'm joking. I don't know what it. I don't even know what it is. But it sounds good because I'm hungry.
Mm.
I think I might need to wake my wife up because it's almost 9:00. They're gonna stop serving breakfast, and I may or may not want breakfast today.
Yeah, I might go to Target too this week sometime. Ugh.
Nope.
It's either go to. Well, they sell my mushroom coffee. Nobody else does.
Oh, the mushroom coffee that you should probably put chocolate in to make it work.
Mm-hmm. See, Mud Digger, they're addictive. Let me tell you, girl. I made 2. I guess they're 1-pound packages of radishes you get at the store for like $1. I made 2 of those packages, and I said, well, maybe I'll cook them out because I like to cook batches of stuff, so that way I can put them in the freezer or refrigerator or whatever for later. And I made 2 packages of those roasted radishes, and I sit there and eat every one of them that same day. I couldn't stay out of them. They were like crack, you know.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the radishes.
They're not. They don't have that bitter, or not bitter, but that spicy bite that they've had when you eat them raw. It doesn't. When you roast them, it turns sweet. They turn sweet.
Kind of like onions do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so good.
See, I've never roasted a radish. I just tasted it like raw, and I didn't like it at all.
And then I got this little cheap air fryer, you know, like what you get at Dollar General or something. It's just a cheap one.
Yeah.
And I found out I buy a little bag of Brussels sprouts and I pour half the bag in the air fryer and put them on for about 10 minutes at like 360, 400. Oh my gosh. Straight out
Oh
of the
yeah.
freezer in the, yep, straight out of the freezer and into the air fryer. And they roast up perfectly. Oh, that's my current weakness right now.
Hmm.
Tanya, I promise you, just like cut them up to bite-sized pieces. Sometimes it's in half, sometimes it's quarters, depending on how big the radishes are. And put them in a bowl and pour some olive oil on them and toss them around and put whatever seasonings. I like the Cajun and salt and pepper. And then put them in the oven at 400. I do mine for about 40 or 45 minutes. I like mine roasted really good. They're so good. Where'd I send you? Scott? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Target.
Hate to run. All right, Super
But
Bob. We'll see.
Justify. Yeah. See you later, Bob. Justify, did you know that a convection oven, that's just an oversized air fryer?
I did, however, know that. Just
See
my air fryer is not as big as a convection oven. I use mine for, and I'm acting like I use it. I don't use it. My wife does, but for like fried foods, real quick.
Mm.
And it does well.
Like I said, my husband was diabetic, so he could. And when I was told that you can use radishes in place of potatoes because of the less starch, they do taste just like a potato if you use them in the stews, soups, stuff.
I just assume a sweet potato instead of subbing radish for a potato.
I still got some sweet potato in my freezer. Ugh. I went
know a
2 or
lot of
3
people.
months.
A lot of people do their sweet potatoes like with the brown sugar and all that good shit. But no, if you dress a sweet potato like a baked potato, it's fucking awesome.
I put brown sugar and cinnamon on mine.
Yeah, well, it's fine. But sour cream and chives is also fine.
Good morning, Miss Castro.
Good morning. I
Yeah,
don't know. Nugget's probably in the back room nodding off.
I'm gonna probably pull out some of those sweet potatoes this week and throw them in my air fryer.
Uh-huh.
That sounds good.
That doesn't sound bad, actually. It doesn't sound bad at all.
Because they're like cubed up, diced up little chunks. So they're already like prepared, ready to cook.
Hell yeah. They have the I don't know about there, but around here we have store has the sweet potatoes individually wrapped in like the microwave plastic shit, whatever. Just pop it in the microwave in the like it is, and it'll cook it.
I've seen people throw them in the crock pot. I've never tried that, but this one woman that I watch on YouTube, she has like 7 kids, and she's all the time doing batch cooking and putting stuff in the freezer for them to be able to pull out and microwave stuff. And she does that. She'll put 3 or 4 big old baking potatoes, and then she'll have another crock pot. She'll put sweet potatoes in,
Yeah.
but she don't add no water or nothing. She just puts them in there and cooks them on low for all day, whatever.
Yeah. Well, that's cool. I can see that. That'd probably be just fine. Just fine.
I'm telling you, Justify. They took my gallbladder. It makes for. Oh, I used to love onions, but I can't eat onions no more because of it.
What, raw onions?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, I never liked raw onions. So when they took my gallbladder, it didn't matter because I still don't like raw onions. The only thing it changed was the time I have from the urge to the process. If you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Okay.
I do. And salad, oh God, I could eat salad all day, every day, but I just can't.
So can I could eat salad. I still can. You can't eat salad?
Mm-mm. No, I was so bloated. I felt like one of those bullfrogs, all bloated up, round and fluffy. And my
Rivet.
pulmonary doctor told me that that's what was making me inflamed, was eating all the raw vegetables. And that's what people say. You want to lose weight, blah blah blah. Eat salad. No, what's good for one person is not always good for the next.
Yeah, no, that's not always true. But I love salad. Not so much each individual ingredient in the salad, but together, wrapped in something, some kind of dressing. It just,
I quit eating salad. I quit drinking water. I started drinking mushroom coffee, and I lost 15 pounds.
That sounds gay.
That sounds good.
Mushroom coffee. It's just like, okay, what people call fallacies, right? Like it's akin to a mushroom. So whenever you think mushroom tea, is that what you said? Mushroom coffee. Tea, coffee. Okay, mushroom coffee. Then it just sounds like you're dipping a phallus in your coffee. As a dude, that sounds gay. I would get why a woman would want it, but
The first time I made it, it wasn't that good because I fixed it like my coffee with sugar and creamer. And it was all right, but it didn't taste real good. But when you start experimenting and putting like flavored sweeteners or whatever, you can make them really good.
Yep. Well, I get that. It sounds like it's like
yeah, you can make it taste like coffee. It's more like I guess a latte maybe, or cappuccino or something. I don't know.
I don't even know the difference between any of that shit.
Me either, really. But yeah, I put and if you're lactose intolerant, they make the mushroom creamer too, which is pretty good. I ain't gonna lie.
Mushroom. Wait,
Here.
Did you say mushroom creamer?
Yeah. I don't
It's
know.
cream.
Don't ask. I have no idea. I just know it's made from mushroom. I bought the Dose brand, but yeah, they have Rise brand and Dose brand.
Oh, she said.
Stacy, look it up. It's supposed to be really good for women too. It helps with your hormonal issues. It
So not
it
not for
detoxes you when
I
you
can't.
when you drink it every day for like a week or so. Oh my gosh, it'll detox you so your bowel movements are horrendous, and it's awful. I ain't gonna lie, but it gives you a lot of energy, or it gave me a lot of energy. Yeah, I listen, Stacy. I can't recommend it enough. It rates up there with that castor oil that everybody teases me about.
I still don't understand that whole rubbing castor oil on
Do you have
whatever.
neuropathy?
Neuropathy. Yeah.
So I woke up one morning and my calf muscles were on fire. Oh my god, they hurt so bad. And I got this little jar like what you would keep Q-tips in or whatever.
Uh huh.
And that I bought at the Dollar General. I filled it full of the castor oil and put the lid on it. I stuck my hand in there and rubbed my hands together and just started rubbing my calf muscles, and immediately the burning sensation went away immediately.
Oh. Okay.
But now
So
rubbing it on you has the same effects as drinking it. So there's that.
it is. It's like a slip and slide for your intestines. Uh
You can
huh.
use it straight. You can use it straight like I do sometimes, or you can sometimes like I'll put a little bit of castor oil in my hand and then pump a few pumps of like face cream or whatever, lotion, whatever, and mix it
Oh,
together.
I thought you was going a completely different direction with that. I thought you was about to say you can straight or you can take it gay, and I'm not taking it gay. Not gonna happen.
I rubbed it on my face because it's supposed to be good for wrinkles. It's supposed to be good for hair growth. If you have thin hair, you can put it in your hair.
Yeah, but you keep rubbing it
But
on your legs. That means your hair on your legs is gonna grow out.
well, I mean, you know,
I used
I'm
to
in
be
no
doing
shape. I'm
motor oil.
I'm no shave November most of my life anyway.
No shave November. You sound like my wife. She used to shave
Mhm.
sometimes. Sometimes.
Listen,
Bet you.
I shave
Look,
and put. I was gonna say I shave and put makeup on for me, not for nobody else.
that's fair. I mean, shit. But I bet you if I asked where last time my wife shaved her legs, just she's not gonna go in. Luckily, she's not a big hairy person, but all cheap beer makes you poop. And I have no idea where Nuggy is. He is MIA.
Yeah, I bought a whole gallon of castor oil, if that tells you anything. You can't listen when you can't. There's something because used to you could go to the pharmacy or the grocery store and you find castor oil. Go look for it now. You can't find it hardly anywhere. So when I ordered it, I just ordered a gallon jug of it.
You got those people thinking you're drinking that out of a straw like that. Oh, one of those like the face shavers with the
Justify.
like
That's what I do too. What's it called? The rotary shaver for men.
yeah. If I
It's got
ever
the
sit
three
down to
little.
eat, If I ever sit down to pee, I'll try.
That's what I use sometimes. Sure do.
Bud Light changes your gender. No, see what happens when you drink Bud Light? It shaves all your facial hair and it grows out your hair really long, and your cheeks turn rougey, like you're blushing. I don't even know if rougey is the word, but it is now.
Purebred. What? Was going to, did he mean new breed? I don't understand.
Wait, what did we probably broke Nuggy's other hip. Oh, okay. Oh, Tiny said, okay, I get it. Hook said
I
that
gotta,
we probably broke his other hip.
I gotta mute a minute.
Of course. She has gas. She don't want to rip one on Mike. I can tell. I can tell by the way she said mute. I don't know. That Tiny, first of all, he's a liar because he's anything but tiny. And his goatee is on the wrong chin. But he's just one of those up church flunkies that, I don't know, I guess he was hanging out in the chat and popularized himself from that or something. I don't know. He's definitely a fucking idiot. Yep. Same as B Rapper. Oh, she kicked the hornet's nest with high heels on. I tell you what. And it was lovely. Let me see here. Simple man.
I can't help it. Hey, but yesterday, yeah, Tiny's a little slow for sure because yesterday he was talking about how many times that Deerdorf tried to kill Ryan. He's talking about the motorcycle wreck that happened how many years ago?
Several.
Oh, and I want to know how everybody's trying to unalive Ryan for his money. Like, can you just go out here and pop somebody off and take their money?
Well, sure.
Like, I'm pretty sure they have to be like the beneficiary or something first.
Right?
Tiny's so dumb.
Let's see. I want to see if there's any kind of. This is supposed to be Troll Week, isn't it?
Supposed to be what?
Troll Week. It's not Troll Week.
Oh, did Ryan leave? Sorry, Ryan. I didn't notice you left. I haven't been looking at my phone.
Oh, yeah, I didn't either. Actually.
Well, I know a certain someone that claims to be a possum is supposed to be on one this week.
Yeah, but George Jones is dead. He was the possum. So anybody who's claiming to be a modern day possum, lying. Well, I don't see no trolling going on though.
Oh, I think it's supposed to be in the evenings. He's supposed to be dropping one every night this week or some shit. I don't know.
Oh, goody.
I don't care. I'll catch it on a snipe or a replay or something because
yeah,
I
some
don't give
bullshit.
nobody views.
Simple
Yeah.
Man's going live at 11 or in 2 hours.
Hey, you Billy.
Or no, it's premiere. I don't know. I don't know. Something's happening at 11 with Simple Man. What's up here, Billy?
I love that name, Hillbilly. I'll take that. And everybody gassing me up yesterday for that video. Listen, I couldn't have done it without everybody that suggested it. Number one, it was not my idea. I saw a lot of people saying it in the chat when it was happening. So I just took the opportunity to go clip it and upload the video and put it out there. And those people came along and left a comment. And it wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for them. They suggested it and they helped pull it off by commenting under the video. So I really didn't do nothing. They did it. I know Justify it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. I wholeheartedly enjoyed it. Mrs. Powerstroke, in my last video, Stussy's running around telling everybody I wanted her to unalive her mother, but that's not true. I was just simply saying when a loved one gets a pacemaker put in, I don't suggest sending grandkids over to their house to make their heart rate go up to 130, you know? That just don't sound like a good idea. And she's supposed to be a hospice nurse or whatever she claims to be. I don't know. You don't play music or nothing, are you?
No, I was taking some injections.
Okay.
My wife enjoys stabbing me for some reason.
Hey, Justify, I hear through the grapevine that there's a new style of Nike tennis shoes coming out this week, and that they they feel like that's why he's doing the Cash App thing, so he can get some new Nikes.
Wait, what?
You know, Dagmo's putting out his Cash App saying that he wants to sue.
For Nikes?
I mean, that's what he did last time.
Really? Are you serious?
I mean, he said he needed a lawyer to fight some kind of charge or whatever, and people donated, and then the next thing you know, he's sporting some Nikes with a matching cap.
Huh. Well, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised, but
is it just coincidental that he's dropping his Cash App the same week that Nike's coming out with a new brand of shoe? I mean, I guess it could be a coincidence.
I don't believe in coincidences.
Me either. Me either.
Christ. What a horrible human, man.
I hear he's got motorcycles and zero turns and this and that. I mean, one would think he would have money to spend on an attorney if he's spending money like that.
Yep.
It's only been a
What?
few months ago he was flashing that stack of hundreds.
I'm pretty sure. Isn't that dude Tennessee Accountability one of his money men, like one of his generous donators?
I don't know. Possibly, because I hear they live at home with their grandma or mama or something.
Well, this accountability dude is in everybody's comments arguing that Tim got fired. Like he is, because he's the one who was calling, right? Trying to get Tim fired. So his claim to fame is he got Tim fired. So he is not accepting that Tim was bullshitting them at all. He's going toe to toe with everybody saying, nope, that motherfucker got fired. And I think it is hilarious.
So I'm gonna have to get your Trulicity and your
Yeah, Mr. Power Stroke. That's what he said. He said his lawyer was paid for. And he also, before that, said that there was somebody that was paying all his legal expenses. But now, all of a sudden, we need to drop our cash out for legal expenses. So I'm kind of confused.
I got it. He needs help for legal expenses, not for the lawyers and shit, but for the attire to go back to court. He needs new shoes to go to court with.
Is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah. Well, because Tim clowned him last time because he went to court dressed like.
You know, that cracks me up. That's been going on for some time now. People showing up to court like they're going to the club or just hanging out on the street. Like back in my day when you went to court, you dressed like you was going to church. Like you dressed in your finest stuff.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, AFC. That's what's up. Appreciate you, buddy.
Yeah. I love my crawfish, my daddy shirt. The only thing is, I don't know, maybe I have a fat neck. I don't know. But the neckline is small. For me, I'm going to have to cut a slit in it at least. I don't like cutting up my shirts, though. I'm not a true redneck.
Well, you know, they sell muscle shirts too, but they're expensive. The muscle shirts are like almost twice what t-shirts cost.
I thought you were supposed to have muscles to buy muscle shirts.
No. You seen Cashville?
That's true, Roger. That's true. Because when I'd go to the doctor, I used to always dress up, put makeup on and stuff, and I don't even do that myself either anymore. But if I'm going to court or church, I'm dressed up. I'm not going in there with pajama pants or whatever. Like, come on, wear something decent.
That's just because he's never had to face accountability. Good morning, Lori.
Oh, good morning, Lori. Lori got my comments hopping on that one video.
Oh, yeah, that is absolutely true, Stephanie. Yeah, there's just some places you want to look your very best.
No. And like Gotcha Man pointed out, he was saying he wished he was fostered by a rich person or rich family. He had braces, for God's sakes. He had two or three different cars when he was a teenager.
Yeah, they bought him a car and shit, right?
I guess. And then remember him saying he had thousands of dollars that was in an account for when he turned 18? I didn't get my license till I was probably 19 or 20. And I didn't get a car till then. And I certainly didn't have braces.
Well, I got my license at 16, but I bought my first vehicle. My first vehicle was a 1978 F-150, and I paid money. I paid for it cash with money that I worked for. Like, I saved up some money. It was only $800, but you know how long it took me to making $335 an hour.
Right. Oh yeah, he learned how to play victim, all right. It'd be a cold day in hell before you see me in here playing victim, asking for money. There's only been 3 people to send me money, and oh my God, that didn't go over very well. Oh wow, Granny Toad, that was a nice one. I had to borrow some money from somebody not long ago, and they were like gracious enough to loan it and tell me I can make payments and not to hurry and not to worry. I don't even think it was a week later, and I paid it all back. I can't. I can't owe people nothing. I don't feel right. I feel like I'm taking food out of their kids' mouth, or, people work hard for their money, and I ain't trying to damn get in somebody's pocket. I was always taught if you don't have the cash to pay for it, you don't need it.
And that is true most of the time.
Mm-hmm. I found out the hard way that not having credit is worse than having bad credit. Because
You're
I
right.
always pay cash. I always pay cash for everything. So
Me
when I
too.
went to get a loan for something, I got denied, and I was like, "Are you kidding me? I don't owe anything to anybody, and I've never been late on any of my monthly payments for anything." And they was like, "Well, that's the problem. You don't have no credit history." I was like, "Oh, okay." So then I started pulling little loans here and there to kind of help.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't like it. I don't like it a bit. Well, Barry, that's pretty presumptuous of you to assume that I get EBT benefits, but I can't comment on that because I don't participate in that, so I can't speak on EBT benefits.
I would like to participate in EBT.
I mean, I probably could, honestly, but I don't. I have in the past when I was raising my kids. Obviously, I had to have some help once upon a time, but now I don't. And like I said, I would probably get approved, and I would probably be able to draw something. May not be much, but again, I didn't work. I mean, I did work, but you know what I mean. Why did I run their pappy off? What do you mean, why did I run their pappy off? If you must know my business. One wasn't being a provider. One was having me live like I was single. So if I have to live like I'm single, might as well be single, right? Yeah, Nickel G, that's the way it generally happens. Boy, Barry, you're kind of nosy, ain't you?
He must be Gen Z. Or is it? What's after that?
I got 4 kids and 5 baby daddies. Figure that one out.
I want to know how I could qualify for EBT. I don't qualify for it.
Oh, wait a minute. I take that back. I got 4 kids and 6 baby daddies. I forgot. I'm getting child support for a child I don't have.
Yep, that is absolutely ridiculous. Great White.
Matter of fact, I got to hit him up for the child support today. Hey, Michelle, I got this little fake baby bump thing that I strap around my belly to make it look like I'm pregnant.
I just use Twinkies for that. I ain't buying shit. No, so my Social Security, which I paid in on for 35 years, so the government didn't do a freaking thing for me. Whatever. I make like $20 too much a month to qualify for any kind of anything else.
Nickel G, make sure you're on all comments instead of top comments, because the irrelevant people are usually under the all comments section. Couldn't figure out what caused that, Michelle.
Sure, she knows the TV was broken.
Hey, I'm drawing child support out of 2 men for 1 child. That's how good I am.
Kudos, because you know that's impressive.
Big Kahuna, hello there.
Especially with all the guys that I know that are deadbeat bitches that don't even want to support their kid. Good morning, Kahuna. Why is this thing not updating?
Big Kahuna, I'm teaching women how to railroad men into giving them money for nothing.
And I'm rooting her on because I'm learning, like, so I'll know the telltale signs, right? See,
Keep
you
on,
gotta
crawfish. You'll be the 3rd baby daddy.
you gotta work smarter, not harder.
Never had sex with neither one of them, but they're paying child support every month because they're good daddies.
I mean, that would make them spectacular daddies.
Listen, if anybody believes anything that comes out of my mouth on the internet here on YouTube, you deserve everything. Everything.
Well, if you wouldn't post false things all over Scott,
Misrepresent myself.
yeah, Miss Fake News T Karen. Yep, we live our lives on Kool-Aid and cookies. I don't know what. Okay, so what's EBT and what's Snap? I don't know the difference.
It's the same thing, isn't it?
I don't know. I have no clue.
I think it's the same thing. But like I said, I don't receive those benefits, so I can't tell you.
Okay, so Snap is actual money. Hey, that's the one I want. I want some Snap.
Right?
That way I could buy soda pop and whatever else you can't buy with EBT now. Because EBT is food stamp. Okay, so that's what they healthified. Like you can't buy sugary shit with it no more.
I know about 15 years ago or so. I don't know. It's been a long time. Snap helped me get my cat fixed. It was
Oh,
going to
yeah?
cost like it was going to cost like $120, and I showed them what my income was and all, and how many people that I was responsible for taking care of, and by the time it was over with, I only had to pay $8 to the vet.
Oh, $230 for a family of 3? What?
Dang.
I mean, look, granted, $230, I guess, would help, but that doesn't seem like anything substantial.
Isn't the SNAP benefits like to purchase like toiletries and stuff that food stamps don't pay for? Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know.
I'm just
Okay,
guessing.
well, I could see that. Like a couple $100 a month in toiletries, I could see that. But if it's like to try to assist you with rent and electricity and stuff, then no, that wouldn't go very far at all.
Yeah. Isn't that shocking, Miss Power Stroke? I did it without having to grift on YouTube. I didn't know about grifting on YouTube back then.
Shit. I need the IP addresses of all of Johnny Gobble's suckers. I mean, followers, because my wife just told me how much my medicine copay is going to be. I hate insurance. I need new shoes. Maybe if I say I need new shoes, they'll donate.
Well, I got 15 cats, and I need to have them fixed, and I need to buy them food.
They need to all be spayed and neutered for the third time.
I'm gonna drop my cash out, y'all. I need to get them fixed.
Oh, if that's the case, then I don't know. 230 doesn't go very far for bills. Shit, especially with like rent is expensive as fuck these days.
I'm telling you, it equates to about $1,000 per bedroom, don't it? Something like that. I don't know.
Probably. Well, not here, but yeah. It's still cheap to live here. Well, considerably cheaper than most places. Like my rent for this 2-bedroom is $400 a month. And it's not Section 8.
Glorious, because we don't know how to pin a link.
What? What's she say? No, I know how to do it. I can't do it here. I could do it on my channel. On my channel linked.
She must want to come up, so
Go to
I
my
guess
channel.
not.
Where it's linked. I did pin it on mine. I guess I could have put that in chat saying that I pinned it.
Oh yeah, Mrs. Power Stroke. Yeah, if you have an animal, you have to have their rabies shots every year. Like a responsible pet owner will take their animal to the vet every month. Every month.
Every month.
Well,
I can't.
I mean, well, I take that back. Never mind. I'm confusing their like getting haircuts and stuff. Sorry.
Oh, groomer, yeah. Groomer, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, did I pin? Okay, hold on. I'll do the good thing. Hold on, Lori. My bad. I guess I could have.
I misspoke. I meant groomer. At least every 2 or 3 months, anyway. Yeah.
My groomer brings all the boys to the yard.
But the vet is definitely at least once a year, if not twice. My daughter has to take her dog to the vet every 2 or 3 months for allergy shots. So, she has a hairless German Shepherd if she doesn't.
Replace the pinned message. All right. Now it's pinned on my channel. Sorry.
A white dog is like a fair-skinned person. And I had a white pit bull that I kept outside. And when I had to put him to sleep, he was like 12 years old. The vet told me that I did an excellent job taking care of that dog because he had no signs of skin cancer or anything that a white dog being kept outside normally would have.
Nice. That's good.
That made me feel better. He probably could have lived a couple more years, but he started suffering with hip dysplasia. And so, I don't believe in letting an animal suffer. So I miss that varmint. He's the one I had trained with a fly swatter.
No,
I had
Nuggy
him trained.
Sorry. Nuggy hadn't been here at all yet today. I started the live under his name. But I figured he'd be joining us by now.
Self-medicates, huh, Panda? I had Oscar chains with a log chain. And he could get about 2 feet from the porch. And a police officer came by for something. I can't even remember now what it was about. But my dog kept carrying on, barking and growling at the cop. So I went in and got my fly swatter and I shook it at him and told him to go to bed, which was meant go to your doghouse, And that cop was laughing at me. He said, now that's a first. He said, I've never seen anybody discipline a pit bull with a fly swatter. But when he was little, I'd take the handle of the fly swatter, pop him on the butt with the handle, or I would take the fly swatter and pop his ear, the tip of his ear with the fly swatter. So he didn't like that fly swatter.
Oh, sorry, that was me. Whenever I post in here, it posts Nuggy and me with one blue eye. I think it's so pretty.
Big tuna. I bet that was a pretty cat.
Yeah.
I'm not a big cat person. Oh, wait a minute. I got 15 cats. Never mind. I'm a cat person. I like cats.
You cat, but you better that your story ain't gonna work whatsoever.
I forget.
Come on, G damn, you can't be like these other idiots over here and forget your lies that quick. Come on, man. I know you're not good at it, but shit.
Stephanie, I know that works with cats. I wouldn't have expected it worked with a Doberman. That's funny.
Yeah. Spray them on the nose or whatever. Oh, Lori, I did post the link to the live on my chat this time. I swear it's not the thingy.
Stacy, I used a paper towel tube too. You make sure the end of that paper towel tube is next to their ear though, where that little echo sound comes out in their ear. Yeah.
I don't use anything. I just say,
But Daddy, that's funny. Sign language.
My daddy be shooting the bird to that poor dog.
That's hilarious.
That's all right because Earl knows sign language too. He knows how to say shit every time he's on live.
I like watching Mufasa when my daddy's feeding Earl. Watching the background.
Prance around.
Yeah. Watch Mufasa in the background. He'll be like looking and making sure my daddy's distracted, and then he'll sneak off.
I really think he's making sure that Mud Daddy's still there. I think he likes to go and adventure when Mud Daddy's home just in case he gets in some shit. I really do think that's what's going on. That's theory, though. I get it.
There's your Cash App.
No, that wasn't Cash App.
Come on, Crawfish, get with the program, man.
My Cash App don't make that noise. My Cash App don't make any noise. I mean, wait, no, that was Cash App. Yeah, we're going that. Now that noise can be my Cash App, but it's probably not.
Miss Powerstroke's little poodles don't sound very mean.
Poodles are not mean. What do you mean?
I can tell by their bark. Miss Powerstroke's got poodles. Little puffy poodles.
Oh, that was my Cash App. I spent money, apparently. Damn it. YouTube keeps getting more expensive every day.
Good morning, Jimmy D.
Oh, Jimmy D. Nuggy's kind of MIA, so I just opened up the beauty shop for him, and I'm just waiting to see if he shows up for his shift.
I got my Cash App silent, so you guys can't hear. I've already had 4 Cash Apps sent to me. Thank y'all.
Nice.
Yeah, I get to be.
Some of you cats are about to lose their ability to procreate. That's awesome. Wait, is that awesome though?
Well, 2 of them said for diapers, so I have to spend that on myself, I guess. I mean, my kids. Sorry, my kids.
I mean, it's okay if you wear diapers. I know a lot of people. Look at Jamie Lee Curtis. She wears diapers.
Come in this world without teeth wearing diapers and go out of this world wearing teeth and diapers.
If you come in this world wearing a diaper, then I need to have a discussion with your parents because they are way too involved in what goes on in a uterus.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I don't pay you through Cash App. Oh, you're not talking about me. Okay. I do like Lori. I have a fax machine, but I fax IOU. I be faxing out IOU. I don't have cash.
I pay him with cigarettes and NOS.
Cigarettes and NOS. Okay. Okay. I see it. Mm-hmm. I see the vision. How to accept money.
Got to treat him like a king.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh, there's Nuggy. He's sick. Oh, Nuggy's sick.
Oh,
Now I almost feel bad about teasing you for 3 hours. Almost. All right. I guess somebody needs to make Nuggy some chicken noodle soup.
Bob.
Chicken noodle
Bob.
soup with a soda
Bob's
on the
chicken
side.
man. Isn't Bob the chicken and ramen guy?
Chicken in a can. Bob. Bob, Bob,
Yeah.
Bob, 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 Bob,
Bob Brain.
Bob, Bobbering. Bobbering. The dog to chase, and this thing is built like a tank. $59. Does 30 miles an hour. Has composite suspension, forward driving. And what? What? Damn. Shit. I need to put my cash up pretty soon. I think I need a lawyer because I told Dagger to sue me because I wanted discovery. I want his sensual emails between him and old Gagger. I want to see how many times he told him he loved him in private message.
Oh, well,
if he said it in open chat, you don't think he said it in private?
That's what I was going to say. It all started September 3rd, 2025.
I know.
I love you, bud.
I remember. Now, I'm so sorry, but I got to take your ranch because they're what he said, they're running me over the fires or something like that.
I don't know. I just know Septic Tank was crying about people attacking him. Like, how exactly does that work?
I don't know. You talk shit about people and then they say stuff back and you curl up in the fetal position and say, "Stop attacking me.
I'm a victim.
I'm a victim. I'm a victim." You could become the
They
redneck king.
attacked me.
All right.
They attacked me.
I'm gonna have to start putting bass in my voice because I sound like a weenie. What's up, girl?
Ooh.
What's your name?
Nuggy, you are alive, man.
Nuggy, you've been live since what 8?
Something like that. Yeah. You already been live for 2 hours, Nuggy.
Yeah, you've been live 2 hours. I opened up the shop for you, and T Dam swept up all the hair, so you ain't even got to worry about no pet dander. I don't know who got a haircut, but they had pet dander. Oh, I mean, pet dander. Yeah, pet dander.
Hey, Stacy, you had a good time this weekend, didn't you?
To seven hotel rooms, 2 pontoon rentals, restaurant tabs, bar tabs for 18 people. Holy shit. Damn, you took 18 people on that kind of an adventure, and I wasn't invited. I mean, wait. Oh yeah, no, you're live. I went live on both our channels, and I directed people over here. I couldn't pin the link to the
Yeah,
StreamYard, so I had to do it on mine.
tell him how to pin the link, Nuggy.
I know how to do it. I don't have the authority to do it.
Don't raise your voice to me in that sissy sound.
All right. I know how to do it. I just didn't have the authority. So I had to do it.
That's better.
Don't get me excited.
Yeah. You're hilarious.
Oh shit balls. I have to laugh. If I didn't laugh, I just spend my whole day crying. So fuck that shit. We laughing.
I'm telling you.
I wonder just in time.
I think I'm gonna fix me another cup of coffee.
I dare you. Does it have that mushroom shit in it?
No, I drank my last mushroom coffee 2 or 3 days ago.
Oh, thank God. I mean, oh man, the horror.
Plain old Folgers coffee. It's not plain. It's
No, I get it, but like I've tried some of these. Like I'm from the South, so we drink sweet tea or iced tea. It don't even have to be sweet, just iced tea. And everybody from everywhere else be drinking hot tea, and it's like they make tea with everything, and I don't get it. It just doesn't taste good.
I have caramel Folgers, hazelnut, and French vanilla.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you never tried the what they go crazy about, the Dunkin' Donuts breakfast blend.
I think I bought it. I think I tried it a long time ago.
Yeah. I know people like at work, because people drink coffee like fucking like fiends when I was working, and like they were some coffee snobs, big time. But the fucking the Dunkin' Donuts breakfast blend would run out first every time. Yeah, see, I heard that, and I don't mind green tea, like I really don't. But I'm not. I don't know. The hot tea just doesn't. I don't like drinking hot liquids at all.
You put milk in it?
I don't put anything. I don't drink the shit. But no, he is absolutely correct. Hot green tea with honey is fantastic for you vocal cords. Coffee brand called Allen's. It's like iced coffee, Northern whiskey makes you get into oh. I don't get into trouble drinking Northern whiskey. Maybe Chicago gets in trouble drinking Northern whiskey. Papa Crawfish don't get in trouble because I can't go nowhere. I'm in my sanctuary.
I put some Crown in mine, but also got his blackberry Crown, so I don't think that would go good with caramel coffee.
Blackberry coffee. Huh?
Yeah.
I like
Nah.
blackberries. I like Crown. I don't like coffee. So 2 out of 3 is not bad. No, they didn't have all the flavored Crowns back in the day when I used to drink.
Chicago, I got a 2-liter bottle of Minute Maid lemonade that I put my blackberry Crown in.
Wait.
I
What?
generally don't mix. I generally don't make mixed drinks when I've got Crown. I usually just pour me a double shot and
Yeah. No, hot toddy, yeah. My mom believed in hot toddy. It'll break that shit up if you got some chest stuff going on or anything like that. It will clear you right up.
yeah, I'm addicted to Crown.
I see, Chicago. You had to stop cooking for other people's husbands on Sunday. Huh. So what you're saying is you don't cook no more.
I had this one girlfriend. Oh my gosh, she was so jealous. So jealous. She would not let her boyfriend eat anybody's cooking but hers.
Why?
Because she was jealous.
Yeah, but of what?
Well, way to a man's heart is through his stomach. Or so they say.
Not mine.
Not much. It stops at the stomach, huh?
Yeah. My heart is fortified. You ain't penetrating that bitch.
Oh,
Good morning. Good morning, Amanda.
yeah. I can spend a little while talking about jealousy and what it does to people. It's crazy.
I know what it does to my marriage. Not a fucking thing, because I'm not jealous, and neither is she.
Good. That's what it should be.
Not an ounce. You set the boundaries.
That's what I call that condition. That condition.
Oh yeah. Stacy. I'm reading Stacy's name right there. T. Karen was talking about this condition. Like, what are you condition?
Amanda says, "Please cook for my husband."
Exactly. See, like a real wife would just take food from wherever for her husband because she knows, No, and it's not like I joke and laugh and even flirt a little with like all the ladies and whatever, and it's not, I do it with her with her around, and she'll just, you crazy. Yeah, I bet. Been married to you for 32 years. Yeah, I'm crazy. Oh, she's fussing at the grandbaby. I hear it. One of them must have got into something they wasn't supposed to get into.
I mean, looking and talking ain't never gotten me pregnant, so I don't know.
Exactly. No.
But now I've never disrespected my significant other. Like if I'm with somebody, I just I don't go out of my way to try to carry on a conversation with another man. No, because that's disrespectful. But
I mean, I'll say
I'm
shit
not going to
that's
be rude.
mildly inappropriate, but that's just me. If I ever get to the wildly inappropriate part, then yeah, that's fucked up. But I'm talking about shit like telling what's her name? The country girl that wasn't country that Upchurch had bigger titties than her. You know,
I,
that's
I miss Kate.
yeah. But Upchurch titties were bigger than hers, even though she thought that she won. She didn't. Jerry's Jugs got it all. Getting my hair a mess and having to rip my butt.
Chicago, what are you talking about, girl?
She don't want to bring nobody. She don't want to wash her bedding so she can bring anybody home.
Call me lazy, but if
I
it
mean,
ain't work,
I feel it. Like I understand.
and there's always that what goes up must come down thing.
Yep.
So
Like
15 minutes worth of fun could be 3 days worth of misery.
it's like that
Okay,
old
I'll
song.
shut up now.
I shaved my legs for this.
Yes, this
Where's
morning,
Playback at now? Damn it, he needs to tell me shut the fuck up.
somebody just left a message.
Right, Amanda? If how can I say this? When you're not jealous and you act right, you might get more out of life, if you know what I mean. I ain't about open relationships, but Chicago. You're sounding like Judge now. Morning, Aaron. Hey, Stacy, though, I appreciate the jealous, crazy ones too, because they run off the good men sometimes. I keep catching myself wanting to do something. Stop it. Somebody block Jimmy. Time him out for 24 hours, somebody. There you go, Amanda. Don't act like you're entitled. You gotta wait for the invitation, right? Have a good day, my daddy. Panda, are you saying you lost or you take your time? Well, that's good, Roger. Have you seen what I look like? Hey, TJ, haven't seen you in a minute. Oh, Roger, I love you. Okay, Panda, don't use big words with me. Erogenous? Mo better. Mo better, bub. Mo better. Oh, thank you, Roger. Okay, I know I asked Panda. I'm sorry. I got the gist of it. Can you slow down there? I'm too old. Too old for all that business. What's the name of the song, Jimmy D, that she's talking about? I might have missed it. So, so to make me look bipolar. That's nice. That's always a yeah. I don't need anything to make me look bipolar. Panda, I'm gonna block you. I turned my phone off last night, actually. Well, I didn't turn it off. I turned the ringer off and put it in a different room. I'm weaning myself back a little bit, so to speak. $12. You're Panda. No disrespect, but shut the fuck up. 12. 3 maybe. 12. You're insane. You're just aggravating now, Panda. I was trying to quit smoking, and you're about to make me smoke my second one this morning. And I'm not talking about weed. Oh yeah, Built That Way. I love that song, Jimmy. You need to release it, mister. I like it a lot. Good morning, Pino. Uh, I got a headache from my neck and this rain and the barometric pressure, you know. But it's a lovely day. I'm trying to quit smoking. I really, 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 really need to quit smoking. But I'm teetering on that fine line of, do you psych yourself out to have a good day? Or do you just ride the wave and see where it takes you? Or do you succumb to it and just say, fuck it, go back to bed? There's my choices. I'm kind of riding the wave at the moment. Because yesterday, I ain't lie, for real. It kind of whooped my ass a bit. And that's where I appreciate Angela. Because not many people knows about that thing. And it's helpful. Even if you just have that one person that understands, it makes it all that much better, you know? Chicago, hon. I went to a little Asian place and got a a deep tissue massage. Like it had those metal pipe, water pipe things like bolted to the ceiling where the person doing the massage had something to hold on to while they were doing their massage techniques. And I'm pretty sure I was teabagged at one point because his feet was on either side of my head and where he was like pushing down on my back. And I'm pretty sure he was teabagging the back of my head. But I got like a 30, I want to say it was just a 30-minute massage that day. And because of my condition, I was in the bed for 4 days. I felt like a freight train had run me over. It was like, oh, it was awesome, but it hurt me all in the same breath. I would do it again. I must be a glutton for punishment. I don't know. But definitely, I would definitely do it. It wasn't my neck, Panda. It was the back of my head. I'm pretty sure that little Asian man was squatted over top of my head. But I wasn't thinking about his balls being on the back of my head. I was thinking about oh, that massage I was getting. It was amazing. But I didn't think of the consequences afterwards. So it's kind of like spending $100 to have somebody whoop your ass. And that's basically what happened.
Fuck y'all doing?
Good morning.
Morning. It ain't good, so I'm not saying good morning. Oh
Chicago.
man.
Chicago, I forget sometimes, and I try to live my life like a normal person would live their life.
Ah,
Panda,
morning,
Panda, I
everybody.
believe I told you to shut up. Hey, you didn't wake up being a dagmo.
That I did. That's a good day, I guess. Huh?
Gotta look positive.
Did I miss anything worth noting?
Yeah. I mean, I got a few things I could tell you, but I prefer not to. I don't want to stank up the damn chat with rotten gas station sushi.
No, I did see that.
I know, right, Chicago? The older you get, your normal kind of changes.
Fucking hey, it does. You can't even eat fucking Coney's the night before without waking up fucking feeling like fucking death. Trying to smoke some weed so I can get rid of this.
I've heard of those, Stacy.
Why is it so fucking hot in here? Yeah, I don't feel good at all, Stacy. My stomach's all fucked up.
Yeah, Chicago. The ocean isn't relaxing for me. I almost died when I was a teenager. I got caught by a rip current. And it's a miracle that I'm here today, honestly. That was the most terrifying thing that ever happened to me, I think, in my life. I've had guns pulled on me and everything, but that rip current fucked me up. That was scary. Well, have a good day, TJ, or week, or whatever that entails.
TJ, have a good day, man.
Oh, I know. I know, Chicago. When that damn wave hit my ass and I got caught in the rip current, it was like tumbling me around so bad I didn't know which way was up. So I started frailing my arms to see if I could touch sand or touch air, like I was panicking underwater. And a stranger come along and grabbed me by the arm and jerked my ass up out of there. So yeah, I could have very well have been gone that day for real. Rip currents are very strong and very dangerous. And the thing about it was the tide was like going out. So me and a friend of mine was holding hands, jumping through the waves, and we get further and further out. We was getting further and further out, and we were told come back closer to the beach, and we just kept going. Next thing you know, there was this big old wave come along and slammed both of us. We were like running toward the beach, and I guess she had her foot on the ground where I was like mid run. Both my feet was up off the ground when it hit me. Wham!
All right, I am back. Sorry. Insurance called me. Wanted to go over all my medicines and shit. God. I got a headache now. Hey, Nuggy.
Hey, Nuggy.
I'll change it for your headache for my stomach ache.
Sorry. Hey, Nuggy. How are you today? T Dam said I had to put more bass in my voice and stop doing all this.
Oh shit! Crawfish practicing his bass.
Hey, girl, what's your name is?
Stacy, me too. And that's where it was. I don't know if it was San Francisco. We were next to the San Francisco Bridge. So
Stone Panda says if you're in Louisiana, watch out, great white sharks in the Gulf vacationing. If those great great white sharks have any sense whatsoever, they're gonna get the fuck out before they become gumbo. I'm just saying. A great white shark gumbo, I guarantee you, is on some bucket lists. All about that bass, no treble. I'm all about that face.
I don't remember what. I want to say it was Lake Michigan. I think it's got all the different colored rocks, pebbles, and stuff. Now I don't know if it's like truly those colors and all with AI videos and all, and how you can enhance videos, but that's a place that I wouldn't mind visiting.
We talking about rip currents? I hate rip currents. That's some real shit. Fucking me and my buddy we went to Florida. We were in Fort Walton, and it was a red flag day, but you know, we're from South Louisiana, so we don't care.
You were
So
in Fort Walton? That's where I
yeah.
used to live.
Oh really? It was a red flag day, and you know, I don't care. I don't know shit. And we went swimming, and inside of probably less than a minute, we were about a quarter of a mile down the beach because the water was that fucked up. I felt like I got jumped.
Hey Sydney, before I forget, Zesty Mountain Dew Lips wants JT to. He wants to say hi to JT. If you speak to him, let him know that Zesty was asking about him, and he wanted to say hi.
I don't know if he actually wants to say hi. I think he might want to say other things.
Oh, well, maybe I'm wrong. I want to
No,
say hi.
he
Tell
might have
JT
said
I
that.
said hi.
He might have said that, but JT was in my chat the other day and Zesty came in.
Oh, JT was
Yeah.
the young boy from out
Uh-huh.
west.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I hate I missed him.
Oh,
I
Miss Sydney
didn't.
has his phone number. I mean,
I didn't.
Country
I didn't
Angel
take it.
for Life has his phone number.
Who the
I
fuck
didn't
is this
take it as he
JT?
was being mean.
He's her ex-boyfriend. He used to be on the podcast that I did with
Yeah.
the Two Girls One Pod.
Who's ex-boyfriend?
Country Angel for Life, aka I'm not saying her real name.
Well, when you click on Country Angel for
I
Life, it says
know,
her
I
name.
know. Yeah, Sydney. Everybody
But
knows
they
who it
make
is.
a cute
I know.
couple. I think they
I know
make a cute couple.
she made a comment in my chat the other day that not everybody knows my real name. So
Yeah, I seen that.
okay. All right, Sydney. I'm just gonna call you Country Angel for Life. But I'm not
Yeah,
typing it.
it's on your channel there, Sydney.
Yeah.
No,
I'm not typing. It's not gonna happen.
Zesty is not a woman. Zesty is a man.
Yeah, Zesty's definitely a man.
But who's asking if Zesty was a chick?
Look,
Oh.
Well, Big Kahuna, I smoke black and mild, so I don't smoke cigarette.
I mean,
Black and
isn't it though? Just because they have a little wooden filter on it, don't mean it's not a cigarette. Or what is it? A
black
cigarette?
and mild. Black
A
and mild
cigarette?
are just as addicting as menthols, in my opinion.
Isn't it called a cigarello?
Oh, I call it a cigar, so I don't know. I don't know. It's just a bad habit.
I'm just trying to make them fancy, damn it. I know
Well,
they're
it's
pretty.
not. They're not too fancy because they make me feel like I should be called Maud.
Tell them Large Marge sent you.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me do that right. Tell them Large Marge sent you.
I had been quit smoking menthol cigarettes for about 6 months to a year, something like that. And somebody came along and I started smoking black and mild. Now,
See, what had happened was
what happened was
Lips of a Zesty Mountain Dew band. Oh, wow.
Ooh, Big Kahuna. Man, they gave me a pack of those one time when I just smoked the originals. So when I lit that wine flavored one up, oh my god, that was so disgusting. What?
Oh yeah, fuck that shit.
It was nasty. Ugh. Panda, don't run Sydney off. She hardly ever comes in chat. You and Sin, both of y'all. But to be fair, Sydney's got to acknowledge I warned her about Sin. And she continued to poke and she got prodded.
That just sounds bad.
It did. And it was.
I know. I know.
I knew Sydney couldn't handle all that is of sin.
Dude, not
I
many
love
people can
sin.
sin though. Like, if we're being honest,
I love sin myself.
sin's hilarious.
I love him to death.
Unapologetic.
And I knew better than to ask Sin to take it easy on her, because if I'd have said that, then he'd have doubled down on it, you know?
It would have made it worse.
Oh, yeah. So I was begging Sydney, please don't do that. You don't want that. Panda, you are not innocent. 7-foot man is not innocent. Sorry.
Yeah. Fucking crow. Sin is goofy. You're not wrong, but it's funny.
I miss Sin.
Yeah, he don't come around no more. He don't like us no more since he got his gaming shit back. No, he's a YouTube snob.
I know, Sid, but in the beginning, though, you know, it wasn't nice.
Oh.
And I support women. I'm all for the girl power stuff, but you kind of made me mad then, you know, because I was a little protective of Sin. I was like, you did it. You done it. You asked for it. You started it. But I'm glad it all worked out.
This is gonna look weird, but trust me.
Yeah, don't, Stacy. Please don't. What's that?
That's Nuggy's link.
Oh.
I'm posting Nuggy's link in my chat. That way the people that are in my chat can come over to
Okay.
Nuggy's. That way we can consolidate.
I was gonna say that's not the panel link.
No, I took the panel link down because I don't need it no more. Because Nuggy's here. He can put it up. Boom, 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 boom. Sin is my favorite smartass. Yeah, you're not wrong about that, Stacy. What's up, Brute?
Morning, Root.
I'm a degenerate, but one of these days I'm going to be a regenerate. I'm going to level up. You just watch. I've been watching Ryan Upchurch videos. I'm going to learn how to regenerate because they said he's about to regenerate all cash he lost.
No comment.
Yeah, well, that's probably the best policy. I'm being honest.
Now I still like a bunch of his songs.
I can't listen to him to sing like at all. So
I know. But that song Trouble. Love that song Trouble.
I don't even know what that song is. All right, let me. Stream.
That's what I think's funny is everybody's like, you used to claim Creek Squad, blah, 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 blah. No, I've never claimed anything. I didn't claim Creek Squad. I didn't claim Dirtyverse. I didn't claim Workyverse. I didn't claim nothing. I hang around and socialize with some of the people, but
Hey, Sarah.
I'm not. I don't put a label on me. I'm T. Karen, damn it.
T Care. T Karen. Oh, T Care here. All right.
All right. All right.
All right. Anybody not sub to Nuggy's channel should do so now because this is where we at every morning for the most part. For the most part, until I fall out, which won't be long here. I say that. I don't know. That's my email tone, so that could be anything. Wow, humbug.
My fucking pharmacy's phone is all fucked up.
I got 2 big old fat bunny rabbits under my Jeep.
Why are they not in your pot? Is the question.
They better watch.
That's what I'm talking about.
I got a book with pictures. Shows how to get one.
Go to the door and ask them if they want to take a nice warm bath.
My luck, if I try to shoot them, I'd hit my gas tank.
Well, you don't shoot them while they're under your Jeep. You shoot them away, and you shoot them as they're running away from your Jeep. Like you shoot at the ground and make them run. Then you pop them behind the ear.
Oh. I'm just surprised I got 2 big old fat bunny rabbits, as many black snakes as I got around here.
I mean, maybe bunny rabbits are ferocious as fuck and they kill snakes too. Have you ever seen a bunny rabbit snake?
I've heard, but I've never really seen or. I'm sure there's a video that shows something like that.
Oh. Yeah, bunny rabbits aren't as cute and cuddly as you think they are whenever they should be like when they're in protect mode.
I know one time the guy that I got fields all around me, like I don't have any neighbors except for the one. But anyway, they cut to bale hay, and I assume they probably destroyed the mother. I don't know, but I kept hearing them, the little nest of babies. I kept hearing them out there. Anyway, I went and collected them and gave them to the neighbor that had a snake. I know that sounds mean, but
they were going to get eaten anyway, though.
I mean, they were going to, they were going to expire after so long anyway. So
Yep. Yeah. That's pretty bad, though.
Oh shit! I shouldn't have told my story. Me and Slayback.
See, Slayback, you are not the most horrible person on panel.
Oh,
It's your ass now, Mr. Postman.
I'm a baby bunny deleter.
Baby bunny pop.
I must be a sociopath or whatever.
You're a
Psychopath.
horrible person. Horrible.
Yeah, I'm a horrible person.
Mhm. Well, it was talk about weird as shit though. Like for real. My son found in our old house, old wooden house. It was almost like 150 years old. So and we lived around there was 3 fields around us. So the mice got in for the winter. And he found where a mouse had babies in an old shoebox in his closet. So the babies were little, like tiny babies, whatever. He walked into the living room with the shoebox and put it down right in front of the cat, and the cat feasted.
Oh gosh.
Like it was kind of something to see because eating live critters is kind of weird, but cat didn't give a shit. Crunching on those little baby bones didn't matter whatsoever. She went to town.
Jimmy D, I guess you could speak on anything you want, huh?
Did we speak on what Mokan did last night? Oh no, we can speak on it. I talked about it a little bit earlier. But yeah, that shit ain't gonna fly.
He knows
Sorry.
what he's doing.
What did Mocon do last night?
He made a diss track on Vicky and Lloyd and posted the link in my chat, so I play it. I got one line into it and I realized what it was, and I stopped it. I said, I ain't playing the shit. You got your mind.
Yeah, there's some people you get to preview their requests sometimes because they can't be trusted, and that's a shame.
Oh, it was a whole ass premiere too.
Mm-hmm.
Like premiere. And
his numbers are down. His view hours are down.
I mean, yeah, but in what world am I not going to protect Vicky? Like, let's be honest. Let's be absolutely honest. There is no world where I don't protect Vicky.
Why the fuck is he going after fucking Vicky?
Apparently, he said that Vicky and Lloyd was talking about him the other night in Tim's chat. So I said, okay, well,
I can tell you this: Vicky don't fucking say nothing bad about nobody. Like just because she was talking about you doesn't mean everybody knows Vicky wasn't running her mouth about you.
But that's the thing.
Don't bring that here. Regardless, I said, don't bring that here. And then 10 minutes later, like I'm playing everybody's music, and there's a diss track pops up. It's like, no, dude, no. Just no.
That's the thing. She's so sweet and everybody loves her. And he's a little jealous.
But
and
that
he
ain't
knows
gonna,
if he goes after her, he gets the attention of everybody.
But no, it's not. There's no attention being like had from it though. Aside from having this discussion we're having right now, but it's not gonna nobody's gonna go listen to a song because of it.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Yeah, we're not talking about that, Mokan. Come on now. That wasn't a very good look last night, dude.
Yeah, Mokan, why the fuck are you dissing Victoria of all people? Lloyd, okay, whatever. Who cares? Lloyd's big boy. He can handle it.
I'm not suggesting that Victoria is any kind of way or anything, but Mokan, you know how you felt when people were going after your little sister. Now stop it. You know I've stuck up for you, and I have kind of, went to bat for you a few times. And I have forgiven some of the things that you've said to me and about me. I think you kind of owe us that much. Hell, come after me. I don't give a shit. But don't go after Victoria. She has not done anything to you. As bad as she may have probably wanted to cuss you out, I don't think she's ever talked to you disrespectfully.
Do you have any crappuccino?
Nope.
I'm fresh out of Crappuccino. I can't roll my R's. I'm not from Spain.
Are you threatening me?
No.
And you know,
outrageous.
and Mocon, you know I've been giving you props. You've been doing really good, and I give you props when you deserve it. So why all of a sudden are you acting like this? Like I was watching you with your comments in 12 points the other day. That wasn't cool. I don't know what you got going on, but I hope it gets better for you because you need to stop the shit. You know, just my
Yeah,
opinion.
Mocon's like Beetlejuice. You just say his name a couple of times and he shows up.
Oh, he's always watching.
There's a lot of people on YouTube like that, though. Shit, I'm like that. Say my name enough and I'll just pop in.
I won't. Well, I guess it depends on who it is first.
Well, no.
My ears be ringing all day.
You didn't become the bad guy because you asked her about him, Okan. You made a whole ass diss track about it.
Like, honestly, Mocon, you're like 2 steps away from being third eye in my book. And I don't want to say that. Like, I don't want to put you there. But you're about to put yourself there, you know?
God.
So what's
Hey,
Gucci? What y'all doing today?
I'm chilling like a villain because that's what I do.
He's
Fixing air conditioners? Okay.
Wait, hold on. God damn it. My bad. I'm chilling like a villain because I need to get that bass in my voice, T-Damn said.
Ooh.
Hey, who was that dude the other night that came on? It sounded like a radio announcer that was on, I forget whose panel was it. Was it Jackrabbits?
I don't know. Welcome, WKRP.
About Rusty Strut?
Oh, maybe Rusty.
No, not Rusty. It was a different guy. He said he had a radio announcer voice.
I don't know.
No.
Was it Benny? Benny sounds like
that were up there was Eismick, Power Stroke, which is Rusty's son.
I mean, Power Stroke sounds not like Rusty, but there's a similarity there. But
no, it wasn't either one of them. I know both of them. I forget the guy's name. He came in and I hadn't seen him before, and all of a sudden it sounded like we were calling into a radio station contest.
The only other one that was up there.
Hillbilly had an echo.
Maybe it wasn't Jackrabbit.
I don't know. Maybe you was tripping on shrooms. I mean, maybe you was tripping on shrooms.
Maybe your collar wouldn't pops.
Pop that collar.
Damn it.
Shake that ass, bitch. Let me see what you got. Shake that ass.
I want a solar eclipse. Come on, man.
Crawfish cracking me up today.
Well, my natural speaking voice is a little higher than I would like for it to be. Okay, so let me live here.
You sound just fine. Stop.
Public enemy number 1, is that Chuck D?
What?
Or Flava Flav?
Pino. What's up, Pino?
Anyway, Mocon, fuck, now I forget what I was going to say. Fuck. Good job, Rude.
Squirrel.
Hey, Hey, what's up, Prison Purse? How you doing today? WKRP in Cincinnati here.
Yeah, I was just thinking the exact same thing. So weird at what your mind wanders to. And then I went to the Les Nessman door and how absurd that is. Remember that?
Well, wait.
He just had a desk, but he wanted to have his own office.
Oh,
so he had an invisible door, and he wouldn't
Yeah.
let anyone come in and address him unless they placated him about his fake door that didn't exist.
What are you talking about, Cincinnati?
WKRP in Cincinnati.
Did you ever see that show when you were a kid, Nuggy?
What?
That might have been before his time a little bit.
WKRP.
Because Lonnie Anderson played on it.
Show? It's a news station.
No, it was a show about a news station. Or a radio station.
Yeah. It was from was it mid 70s or late 70s, I think.
Well, I wasn't.
Didn't it go into the 80s or maybe? I don't know.
I was gonna say late 70s, early 80s.
Or it might have just been reruns.
I didn't see it.
Yeah,
Wasn't it during the Baywatch era?
Baywatch? No, Baywatch was way after that.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Pamela Anderson.
Let's see, how long did it run?
Enough. Pamela Anderson was probably a baby whenever it played.
Yeah.
I'm exaggerating.
Well, Chicago, not only is she a straightforward person, she just doesn't blatantly lie about shit.
No, she will.
Now, see, Mocon's saying why they can talk about whatever the fuck he said. What did he say? Spread lies about me. Victoria doesn't just lie. Now, was she wrong? Yeah, maybe. But lying, that's Mocon. You know that's bullshit.
Hey, this is to tell you something. Before I uploaded that video about the shout out for Triple T, I had to message Victoria to tell her don't set it straight, just run with it, because she's so well about correcting things that's wrong.
What did I say that was weird, Nick? That I called you prison purse? Have you seen your Instagram? There's no way you're telling me that you haven't been penetrated.
While you all are talking about penetration, I'm switching back to WKRP. It ran from 78 to 82.
Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking it was like
I was barely a thought in my fucking daddy's nutsack.
Well, I was 7 years old whenever it got discontinued.
I was born in 82.
That means I watched hella reruns because I watched it for a long time.
There's an old fuck, this guy.
Yeah. Root is older. See, and they say AI hadn't been around that long.
Funny part of that is I came around with every new development at the exact right time.
Hell yeah. Just imagine if you worked it.
It's almost as if my birthday was like a paradigm shift.
Maybe.
And everything started from that point.
You could have worked at WKRP in Cincinnati.
It is not a little good.
The fabulous.
In a way, I did. My dad worked at a radio station, so
okay,
I got to play on the weekends.
Yep. Hell yeah! Did that give you like the urge to fuck around with technology and shit?
Oh, absolutely.
Switches.
Yeah, while he was in Studio A, I was goofing around in Studio C, making my own mixtapes, and kids in my neighborhood were like, "How the hell do you even make those cool ass mixtapes?"
Because he's got a whole fucking studio under his
Because I have a professional radio studio.
Hey, that sounds like a good time, though.
I mean, could you imagine being a kid and just like
left to 8 years old and all that technology in front of my hands?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I can absolutely see where you would get your drive from.
Yeah, well, I know Lloyd don't give two fucks about Mokan writing a diss track on him. I'm sure I can almost guarantee that. But it's just Mokan, you were just now starting to kind of slide your way back in, even though I've been against it the whole time.
Hey, listen, for
But
God's sakes, Triple T used something that he created as an intro to one of his shows. That should say something.
well, and
And then now he's
because
going to shit the
everybody
bed
asked
with
me
it.
to, I did too. I was giving him a chance. But fucking with Victoria is gonna end that real quick with everyone, guaranteed.
Well, I just hope whoever used his content has something in writing because that's what started the bullshit. Started was he asked him to play something he didn't hear what he liked, so he struck him. If I'm not mistaken.
That don't surprise me. I mean, well, Jimmy, he can act any way he wants, but he's just not going to act any way he wants around here. That's all.
Exactly. No, I'm glad you did Chicago. I appreciate that, and I'm sure I can speak for everybody else as well.
Oh, by the way, T-Dam, that clipping of Rick Ross, that was classic.
Thank you. I wished I could take credit for that, but it was the people in chat that suggested it. So I did it, and the same people in chat came over and helped drive it home with their comments. So
Well,
I still wish you. I still wish you would have let it go till today.
let it float a little bit.
Yeah, because Cashville would have jumped all the fuck over it.
Oh, dude, so many people would have been losing their fucking mind. That
Oh, wait.
would have been great.
So I left a
Ty?
comment. I left a sarcastic comment in Tim's live when he addressed it, and I said, "Man, shout out Tim. Maybe one of these days I'll get a shout out from Rick Ross." And somebody responded to me saying, "Dude, you do realize that was AI, don't you?" What?
Good morning, Ty.
You just
Hey, you know what? I coined a term as soon as I saw that response from Tim and how it made what's his name feel a certain way, and he went off. You know how they had that thing about Rick Astley getting Rick rolled?
uh-huh.
Well, this is Rick Ross rolled.
Rick
Rick
Ross
Ross
rolled.
rolled. Hey,
see.
I was gunning for somebody else, but hey, oh,
You know what? You caught a
septic
big.
tank.
I think.
Yeah,
Hey.
septic tank will do.
Potato at this point.
Right. I didn't go
More
home
people?
empty-handed. Let's just put it that way.
No, you went home with a doggy bag at least. You
Good
didn't go home
morning,
with
Al.
Boy, he's made fucking Jesus God.
Right, Control.
But is he still making them?
Yeah, he made one last night. I got yesterday. I didn't even see it.
I didn't either. I haven't even
This
looked. I
is-
figured it was done.
This is peak delusion. Triple T thinks the internet revolves around him.
Well, not only that, but Control Delete. The funny part of it is he's like, oh, who's this black rapper guy, gangster, whatever? Nobody knows him. It's like, what? You do realize he's one of the best rap artists ever in terms of sales, and the guy's worth like $180 million.
Yep, he is one of the most accomplished rappers in the history of rap, buddy. Just saying. Oh,
So somebody asked me in my comments, so I'm not really sure because I don't get that deep into artists. But wasn't it said that that's what Rick Ross does is pick out someone in the audience to call a legend in honor of his song?
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know him
I
like
don't know.
that. I know who he is.
I think I
And
think
that's
that's
enough.
what Triple T said, that he has a song named Legend.
Well, other
And then
people say
he
does,
points.
so I don't know.
I don't know either. So I was just trying to get some clarity on what I thought I heard.
Exactly. Exactly. What's up, Charger? How's the Corvette?
Corvette. Instead of
Hmm.
Corvette, it's Corvette.
Yeah. Well, he coined that one, but I'm running with it because it's fucking hilarious.
He
Okay,
has a
thanks,
song with
Control.
Joyner
So then, what
Lucas.
is the Chevette from the early '80s? Is that the broke vet?
That's the shit vet.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I
I
had
remember
one of
a
them
buddy of
4
mine
He
had
has
speed.
a
one. That thing
song.
had
He
no
has a
power
song.
whatsoever.
He
We
has
got
a
a
song
4
with
speed
Joyner Lucas
Chevette.
called Legend.
Okay.
Say that again,
Okay.
Nuggy.
He has a song with Joyner Lucas named Legend.
Okay. Because I think Triple T said that he always points out someone in the audience and calls them legend in honor of that song
Well,
or whatever.
I'm sure somebody told Triple T that. You know what I mean? Or whoever.
That sucks, Charger. I'm sorry.
All right, let's see what old fucking Spank Bank Scott's got to say here.
Go on your face.
Fuzzy
You
onion.
know, I want to thank Triple T and his fan base for all the comments today. I love it. It's beautiful. It also, let me tell you also what it does. Each one of these comments shows how much these people are scumbags. I love it. I mean, you're exposing yourself. This is how bad it is. But the reason I'm making this video is because
Scott, the only person exposing themselves is you. That's it. You
And
and
he
your
won't
little
stop.
fuckboys.
He won't give it a rest.
Where did I just get music from? Root,
I
is
give
that
it
you?
you.
Of course it is.
See the smile.
Yeah, sorry.
I did. I seen his little fucking shit-eating grin pop up.
I muted my mic and forgot to mute the entire input.
watched a video that Johnny Cashfield just put out about an hour ago, and I couldn't do a react. I'll talk about it because I was watching like 2 different sports things going on at one time because, you know, I do sports content. Some of you people are clowns and don't realize that.
Dude, you do. You should women's NBA, bro. Stop it.
We absolutely know that too.
So I watched it and I was like, damn, Triple T thinks he's like big dog in the world. What Triple T come out and say in this video? He's riding around in his truck, you know what I mean? Chilling, living life to the fullest. Got his new toofers in that they stayed in this time. And what did he do? What did he do? What did he say? Just want to make everybody aware that he's being shadow banned. Shadow banned for what, homie? You sit there and say, "Oh, it's because of the political content that I put out a while back." Blah blah. Come on, dog. Do you really? You listen. I know I'm not a big content creator. I do this shit for fun because I don't do it for views. I do it for fun. You understand that? But you, on the other hand, what you do
Where'd you go, man?
is you literally think that you're special. Like, you literally think that YouTube gives a shit about what political crap you talk about. Are you crazy? You think you're that special? It's amazing the ego on this guy. It's amazing.
I don't understand these people that think smaller channels can't be shadow banned. Like, I don't get it. Why do you
is he
care?
so worried then? Yeah.
I don't know.
Where's he grasping at
fucking-
straws saying that Triple T said he's special? He just made that shit up and is running with it like as if it's a thing. When the hell did show me where Triple T said he's so special?
Well, he's
If
just saying
anything,
that
the
Triple
guy's
T
kind of
thinks
humble.
he's so special.
Hey, how about this? How about maybe he might have just said that to get a rise out of him? Like, who
Scott-
knows?
He's
Right,
just
but
making
my
an
point is he takes something and then ends up making up stuff out of nowhere. Triple T never came out of his mouth and said, "Look at me, I'm special." When the hell did you ever hear Tim say that?
nope.
Never.
Scott
Never.
confirms an awful lot of
Scotty,
shit.
stop making up shit out of the thin air and then making it as if he said it. Like, if you're gonna critique somebody, critique them on what they actually said and stop making shit up.
Good morning, Triple T. That's because that's the way Scott sees it. You know, he's jealous of
I want
T.
y'all to hear. I want y'all to hear
So-
this one because I'm sure T probably hasn't even heard this one yet.
Shut the fuck
There you go.
up. Some of yous done lost the whole damn plot talking about your shadow banner. Shut the fuck up. You ain't even big enough to get shadow banned. I've been on here railing against Muslims and the Talmud for years. And I still average like a 500,000 plays, 360,000 views a month. People don't listen to all these people. They don't know what the fuck they're even talking about. Blacklisted. Their channel don't even get enough views to get shadow banned. What are you going to shadow ban someone that gets under 3,000 clicks? It's the stupidest thing
Who's
I've
that?
I've got channels
You don't
with
know who this is?
20,000, 40,000. And
Uh-uh.
I still rail against Muslims and
Mr.
Jews, and I
Sissified.
ain't shadow banned. Y'all talk shit.
Oh, Mr. Sissified, Mr. Vilified.
I have no idea. No,
You don't know
have
who
no
that is?
idea. Sorry.
That's funny. Yeah. Surprised. He is like the #1 fucking ball glazer of church. Like the #1.
Okay.
He was the one that was up on
Okay, yeah, I know the name. I just didn't know the face.
he was up on that fucking 2.0 podcast the other day. Talking
I'm
shit.
not surprised.
Yeah.
Bird of feather.
Well, yeah, let's listen to it.
Because I think you count on your audience not knowing what you're talking about. My God, you guys are fucking dumb. And then, geriatric that says, "Oh, you got to put my name in the top for what? Someone to get 1,200 views? My gosh, son, that is not helping nobody. You ain't shit. You ain't nothing." Talk about, oh my goodness, good God. Some of y'all think you are far too big for your britches. You're not that big. You don't get enough clicks like that. In fact, your channel's actually very small on YouTube. Talking about YouTube don't fucking know you. Good night. You were getting that many clicks, you'd have already gotten a liaison by now. Oh, do you have one? Nope. Because you don't qualify. Shut the fuck up. My name is Mr. Vilified, and
Mr.
I'm just
Sissified.
keep it real. Because many won't.
Hey, you want me to tell you something?
Mr. Sissified. Good.
I don't know. I don't know the numbers or anything like that, but my daddy's been shadow banned.
I've
About
been
a month or
shadow
two
banned
ago. He
before.
was, yeah.
It doesn't matter how many fucking subs you got. It's an algorithm thing versus where the kind of content and shit that you're doing is my guess. I mean, Brute probably won't know more than I would, but that's just my guess that it's more of an algorithm thing.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And for this dude to fucking say that somebody can't be shadow banned because they don't have enough subs is fucking crazy.
It's automatically triggered by multiple cadences of using certain keywords or phrases.
Exactly. I mean, people will fucking kill me.
How his
Don't
people,
come up
his
here
little
talking
followers,
dirty,
his little
Ruth.
troll clan kind of props him up, and I guess that feeds his ego to where he thinks that he's fucking special. You're sad, homie. I mean, to come out and say you're being shadow banned because of something you said politically a while back, like you really think that YouTube gives a shit about a content creator that plays country rap music or
Hey,
goes
pause.
to Rick Ross' place and
Okay, so I'm sure you all have heard this parable before about crab pots. But if you stick a bunch of crabs in a pot and one tries to escape, there's always that one that grabs it, pulls it back in, and goes, "Oh, no, you don't. Who do you think you are?" And yanks it back in the pot. This is the same kind of person that doesn't want anyone to step up and level up their game. So he's sitting there talking shit.
Trying to keep them down. Yeah.
That's
Exactly.
wild.
So that's exactly
look
what
at-
Scotty is the guy at the bottom of the pot trying to pull Triple T back in when he sees him actually climbing up and actually getting some notoriety. Good job. Golf clap.
Right. Fried till I died. If Triple T is as relevant as they claim, why do they care what he does and says so much? Exactly.
Yeah.
No offense, but I'm not clapping for that bitch.
or Rick Ross, that you must believe in kidnapping and beating people with pistols and stuff. But anyway, let's just move on from that.
Oh,
And
it was
you
a
come
troll,
out and
Scott. You
say,
fell right in the bucket, sir.
I love it. He says this. Y'all keep using my name, getting views.
Send
Put my
Triple T
name
the
in your
link.
title. Go ahead and make your bag. You do realize that you're nobody, cuz. See, y'all
God,
sit
he
there and come in my
drives
comment.
me fucking insane with this cuz and homie shit, bro. God damn. It just
No,
don't
Triple
sound
T
right
wants
coming
the
out of
link.
him. He ain't got what's in the chat, ain't it? Y'all not pin it?
It's not pinned.
Oh, okay. Give me just a second.
And the way he
pin
calls
it.
other
I
men
forgot he
the B word.
couldn't pin it.
Sorry, go ahead.
You're good.
I can't pin it in your chat, homie.
I know. I realize that. Give me just a second.
Control. Yeah, boy, he gets to twerking for Triple T though, boy. For Triple T to be irrelevant and unimportant, Scotty boy, you stand there and twerk like something I ain't never seen before.
Hey Nuggy, how you doing?
What's up, buddy?
Good
All right, so let
morning.
me explain. Good morning, T-Dam. Good morning, Root. This is how you can
Morning.
tell if you're shadow banned. This is how you can tell if you're shadow banned. Since January of 2020, whenever the Triple T channel goes live, if you click on the live tab at the top of YouTube, you will never see my channel on the live tab. And the reason is, I did a reaction back in January 2020 of a video that had Donald Trump in it about sex trafficking. It was a music video. And I got a warning. They took the video down. And ever since then, they demonetized me. And they took 176 political videos from my channel that I did during the 2020 election. Me and Mikey D.
Yep, I remember him.
I did the whole go to YouTube school. They said if you do that course, well, they never took the warning off. And because I can't dispute it because the video no longer exists, that's why you will never see when I go live. I challenge anybody to do this. When I go live, click on the YouTube live tab and see if you see my channel on there. You'll never see it. That's how I know I'm shadow banned. So vilified, shut the fuck up, you old fucking retard. You don't know what the
He's
fuck
fine.
you're talking about.
For me, when I hit this button on my phone that shows all the people I'm sub to across the top, it'll have a red dot. And there's been times I know for a fact you're live, but when I look at your icon at the top, it has no red dot. And I have to go to your
Exactly.
channel, to your live to even see it.
That's what I'm trying to
yeah.
say.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
So
yeah, you've been shadow banned 2 or 3 times.
I have
shadow
been.
banned since
Technically, the
January
shadow
of
ban part
2020.
of it is just so that people don't get it recommended to them when it pops up in their
Right.
top list. And
Yeah.
that's what happens on Triple T's. I've had the exact same thing happen. I'm like, oh,
I've had
damn, he's
the
live.
exact
Why
same
didn't
thing.
it show up?
I have the
And like I
notification.
said,
I've had the same thing happen to myself.
yeah, that's what I was going to say. Like I said, Mud Daddy's even been shadow banned a couple times for me.
Now,
So,
Shit Tank. I'm still not going to say your name. I'm just going to call you Shit Tank. My daddy proved that every time you say my name in a video or use my picture as a thumbnail, your views go up. The only
Mine or
biggest
yours
video
or
that
my daddy's.
the only biggest name that you got is Caitlyn, that basketball female, whatever
Yeah,
her name is.
Caitlin
You just did
Curtis
it.
and
You just
here, we'll just go to this channel and look at it right now.
you just did a video like 2 days ago and you got 960 some views. I think that's your highest video ever. So don't sit there and say that you don't get views off of me, Shit Tank, because you damn well
Yeah,
do.
well, I mean, look, you got. Well, here's there's a basketball one. They got Caitlin Curtis on it, but 201. The one about Triple T, 565. Another one about Triple T, 495. Caitlin Curtis in it, 994. That's got Caitlin Curtis in it. Braves, 34 views. The Hoser fucking thing, 371. Another Hoser one that was got 1K. Caitlin Clark, 153. Triple T. Well, your name's not in the title this time, but it's still country rap. 554. Dude, it's all the way down to Sophie Cunningham, 69 views. Braves, 34 views. The whole
did he
fucking
do a video
Gabby
with
Bird
me?
was right thing, 557. Like,
What
we
about
see where your
mine?
views come from. You got Triple T again, 564. All your 219 for your basketball, 269. So you're fucking. They at least double when you talk about Triple T, myself, or fucking Mud Daddy, whoever,
Or T
Well,
Dam.
grifting piece
or
of shit.
T-Dan. Yeah,
Sir?
where's it?
Tim just said you were naughty. That's all. D-Dam.
Oh,
Yeah,
what up,
did you
Always.
make
Crawfish?
a video about me? How many views did I get?
I'm trying. I'm trying to find where it's at. Let's see it.
I'm sorry.
I
He's not a
agree
grifting
with
piece
her.
of shit. He's a grifting tank of shit. My bad.
He's a clout chaser.
Look! You got Nuggy in the Nuggy one. 857.
Oh,
Damn, Nuggy's pulling in the numbers. Nuggy's damn near beating Caitlin Clark. What the fuck?
Or anything to do with the Triple T community, he's going to get views
Yeah,
off of.
exactly.
Yeah.
That's a good way to put it. See, that's a good way to put it. But yeah, you're it's fucking plain to see, dude. And nobody's saying it's a lot of views because it's not. We're just saying it's double or triple what you fucking normally get, dude. That's it.
And his whole thing was when we made that
Come in my
deal,
comments.
Sorry.
he was
Good.
was pissed off because he'd been doing country rap longer than me, and he don't understand why people don't watch his channel. Well, I'm sorry, you fucking suck.
Jokes
You
on
fucking
him.
talk.
It's
You
called a
talk down on
personality
people.
thing.
You talk down on people. You think you're better than everybody. You think your shit don't stink, buddy. I'm here to tell you, everybody's shit stink, and nobody's fucking perfect.
Especially
Especially
if
not
you're
you.
especially if you're a whole shit tank. Could you imagine? That's a lot of shit. It's not just a shit. That's a lot of shits. It's on him. I unsubbed from his bitch ass whenever he went after you, Tim. I lost all respect for him whenever he threw a temper tantrum because he got timed out. What kind of man does that shit?
I hate to see how you talk to the people in your community. If you talk to them like you do to people on fucking YouTube, I bet you're not a very liked guy in your fucking local town. But you'll probably come on here and say that you're well loved and Everybody loves you.
Look at these comments. We got True Chesson, legend in his own mind. Kenneth says
I know
Triple T is
two people spoke out in chat last night. Stephanie being one of them that said they had subbed to him and was following him for a very long time up until he started acting this way, and they unsubbed from him.
Well, whenever I started following like country rap, I subbed to all the fucking reactors because I wanted it all. Well, he lost my sub. I ain't following no bitches. He's a bitch.
Just like when he clipped my videos with Adam Calhoun on the panel. Those are some of his highest views. Imagine that.
Mm-hmm.
You had to go clip somebody else's shit and talk about them to get views. How about you come up with your own content?
Well, his own content doesn't go, Tim.
Yeah. He can't find that.
He tried that. He was gone for a year. It didn't work.
And vilified. I know you're gonna be watching. You're the same guy that got on a fucking video and cried and begged up church not to quit. You literally cried, tears coming out of your eyes. Shut up, fucking sister.
He is a whole bitch, bro. Like whole bitch. It's fucking hilarious.
Y'all keep calling him sissified. I just call him pussyfied because sissy's not.
Well, I'm just not giving the respect to calling him by his whatever he goes by. That's all.
Pussyfied.
Oh, Ryan, please don't quit. We need you, brother. We need you. You're the only thing that keeps us going. Please, brother, please don't quit. Please.
All right, let me ask you a question, Tim, a real one. When Adam said, look, I got to clear my mind. I got to get away from here. I don't know if I'll be back. What did you tell him?
What do you mean?
You told him, go do your thing. Right?
Yeah.
Did you cry?
Yeah.
Did you cry and say, please don't leave us, Adam?
No. It's fucking gay.
It is. Exactly. No man does that shit. What the fuck? Oh,
if New Breed and Jesse Howard came on here today and said, hey, we're quitting, we're never going to do music again, I'll be like, damn, that sucks. We're going to miss you.
Yeah. Fucking, I mean, like that sucks, but fucking enjoy your life now. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. I'm not gonna get on here and cry about it.
Come back, we'll be here.
Scott would cry though.
Boy, these comments, boy, they fucking.
Are they spraining their wrists, patting him on the back again?
Oh, the amount of hate Triple T has, bro.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Triple T, if you think Scott has some hate for you, go read his fucking comments. Those people are just.
Oh, I know. That's why I say I'm the most hated guy on YouTube.
Those people are fucking like just the worst.
I wouldn't say the most hated guy on YouTube, but you definitely the most hated guy in this fucking genre, this lane of fucking YouTube. Because I've seen some pretty hated motherfuckers on here. Trust me.
Yeah, I get more hate than Johnny Gobble.
You do.
That shout out video that I uploaded. There's like one person commented, and there's like 17 correspondence back and forth to that one comment. I was like, geez, y'all blowing up my thing.
Let them talk. Let them talk.
They was like, but did they say Triple T's name? I'm like, dude, you ain't even figured out it was a joke yet.
Somebody told me it was fucking AI.
It's a song that Rick Ross does called Legend. And he does it, apparently he does it at every show. He'll point somebody in the crowd and be like, I see a legend in the room. We got a legend in the room. And just so happens, it looked like he was talking to me because he pointed right at my camera. And the guy standing behind me was with his wife. And that's why if you played the whole clip, you'll hear it.
Hey, Tim, what's so funny is when he first said it, it looks like you turned around to look and turned back around and then he said it again. So that's what made it look like he was actually talking to you. And I was like, hell yeah.
The camera looked like it said, "Who, me?"
Yeah, exactly.
He got so triggered.
I
He didn't even go watch the live to verify it. He just had to do a fucking video. Just like when Nuggy made the fucking Cashville Scott or shit tank fucking picture. He did 2 videos on it. He was that triggered. So, bro, don't say that you don't get. Don't say you don't get triggered, because you get triggered very fucking easy over the stupidest thing.
Very easy.
That red faced bitch, he is very triggered. Mud Daddy, you're hated in a different way. Let's be honest.
I'm not too certain. There was like 2 or 3 people in the chat during the live that suggested that. That's the reason I did it. I think Amanda was one of them, and
yeah, I was watching the comments while I was recording, and I was like, oh shit, they're about to start a fucking shitstorm, and sure enough,
in fucking real time.
Sure enough.
they're the ones that give. They're the ones that give me the idea. So.
God damn, the stomach gets. I thought Scott said he didn't call us a cult. It was just a theory he had.
Yeah, that's what he said, but he definitely called us a cult.
Well, I mean, go look at the comment that he left Mama J. He says, "What are you, a Triple T apologist or something? Go play with your cult. Have fun." That was 35 minutes ago.
My day, the reason why they hate you because you troll them back so well, they can't stand it.
Yeah.
Hey, I seen a video pop up on my thing this morning already about my daddy. Hang on a second, let me look.
Oh, Nuggy, while I'm up here, not to cut you off, T-Dam. Last night, me and Lori went on somebody's IG last night. We had a nice little conversation.
Yep.
And that conversation was with Tiny, Kyrie, and Dorsan. And they wanted me to relay a message to you. Tiny said that he will stop fucking with your live.
Don't care.
You stop talking about it.
Nope. I don't talk about it, so quit coming up on my panel and you won't get caught. What the fuck you got? Like, stop it, Tiny. Nobody talks about you until your fucking dumbass comes back here 5,000 times alive. I don't give a fuck if you do it.
So Doris said to me, she goes, "Can we all agree not to fuck with each other's live streams?" I said, "I don't come to y'all's live stream."
Don't come to his live.
But Nuggy does. I said, because you and B Rapper always go fuck with his panel.
See, I have never once have I ever been in their live, in their chat, anything. Never once. Now, somebody played a clip of their shit, and I played their clip on my channel. That's all I've ever done. I have never been to their channel.
Hey, Nuggy.
So that's
Don't
bullshit.
you have some recording? Don't you have some recording of them trying to be on panel?
I do.
You might have a little bit of receipts to prove that they're the ones always over here. Let's see some recording of Nuggy trying to get on panel.
You won't find it. You'll never find it.
I'm on day 22. I'm on day 22 of not calling Tony a fat bitch. So I'm good.
Triple T, I put something in the back chat. I don't know if you've seen it or not. That was just this morning, too. I haven't had the opportunity to look.
That's funny that Doris, of all fucking people, say, I fucking go, no, bitch, no.
Maybe they're all just high and they forget where they're at whenever they interact.
Control-Alt-Delete, that's generally what starts it every fucking time. That's what happened last year. That's what happened this year with Septic Tank, with Square, with... I'm not going to name no more because, you know. I'm not gonna say those names, but
I don't even remember what he got timed out for, even.
who?
That's what I'm saying, but that's exactly what I'm saying. They can all fucking lick the bottom of my ball sack. Fuck. I don't talk about them. I don't fuck with it. Like, I don't do it until they fucking come over here and fucking start their shit. That's when they get talked about.
To be honest,
Well,
sometimes I do it just to see their reaction.
I just wanted to come up here to clarify why I am shadow banned and how I know I'm being shadow banned. So
you don't get enough views to be shadow banned.
And you don't get a liaison from YouTube until you get to 100,000 subs. So, nice try.
What is that anyway? I don't even know what that is.
You get a
like a personal rep.
Yeah, you get a direct line. If you have any issues, you can call them directly.
All I know is I sub, I'm a member, and I have the bells on for your channel. And I never know if you're on or not without going to your channel and looking for myself.
That's what I'm saying, because I'm shadow banned.
I know.
That's shadow banned, yeah.
I know.
Well,
no, I know.
You're more times than not, you are in my my feed. But there has been times where I've had to like go to your channel and check to see if you were live or not, and you were.
And that's how shadow banning works. It's not completely nuking everything. It just significantly cuts it down.
Yeah, and then I'll go back to my feed and fucking like try to find it. It's like it's not even there. Like what the fuck?
It limits your reach. That's all.
Crawfish, sometimes you can unsub and sub back and then turn the bell on. Sometimes that fixes it.
That is true. That is true.
It resets it.
Well, okay, hold on.
What's up, Miguel?
But you got to unsub, like leave YouTube, clear your tabs out, come back, resub. Like it's the whole thing.
Okay, I might have to try that.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get back to work. I appreciate y'all. Much love and respect. Shout out to everybody in the chat. And to the haters, keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, just remember this about Scotty.
What's that?
Get them pizzas delivered, sir. I said, get them pizzas delivered. If it's 30 minutes or more, is it free?
I don't know.
I mean, in that bet, you should be able to deliver them in 30 minutes or less.
Yeah, you would think. All right, I'm out.
All right.
See you later.
Yeah,
yep.
And,
later, T.
Panda. Yeah, it usually says YouTube featured for me under for T too. I don't even know what the fuck that means, but
normally featured means that it's being pushed.
Yeah, it's happened for me a few times now.
And like I said, I know two times for certain Mud Daddy's been shadow banned, where I knew for a fact he was live, but it didn't show the little red dot on his icon. So it don't matter how big of a channel you are, you get shadow banned.
Mud Daddy, you have a little red dot?
Look, if you'd stop putting Mud Daddy under the covers, he would still have a shadow and it wouldn't be banned.
Listen, you just mind your business.
Wait. If you stop putting Mud Daddy under the covers,
still gay.
It doesn't matter.
Nobody puts Mud Daddy in the corner.
Besides YouTube.
Or the Swallow Boys.
He's my little play.
That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious that they fucking tried to say I come over to their live.
Well, sure. If they can't be, if they can't be victims, then what do they have?
The complex.
Well, they have that too.
I know you're watching, Doris. They lying to you.
Oh yeah. Hey T, if you're listening, the Welcome to the Internet Doors and the DNA collector only comes in black. I don't like black shirts all the time, so if you could add that heather gray, that would be nice. That's what's holding me up on putting my order in because I want a gray one, not a black one.
If you need it.
Please, sir.
Oh,
Shit, I'd be trying to make them all the colors.
I wish. I would if I could.
Judge got bail money, quick. Judge might not have bail money. He keeps buying machines.
All right, y'all. Just stopped up to say hi for a little bit. Gotta go do some plumbing. Talk to you later.
All right.
Ah, is that code for getting a wife busy? I'm kidding. Bye.
Condensate drains backflowing. Gotta fix it.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Later, y'all.
Later.
Right.
Have a good day.
What you doing, Georgie?
There's Williams.
I had to buy all the fucking animals, fucking flea shit. Found a couple fleas on Flex last night, or yesterday, I should say.
Mm-hmm. Well,
God.
I feel that because I just had to do the same fucking thing.
Well, I noticed. I thought because during the summer he gets itchy. I don't know if it's allergies or what. I mean, obviously, it probably is. But apparently, these types of dogs are really sensitive to fleas, and something about because they're like hypoallergenic and all that bullshit. Like fleas
Sounds
really
like my
fuck
dog.
with them. I don't know, but it was just some of the research I did. But he's really, really itchy, just fucking everywhere, man. And so is that him coming today? No, I think it's tomorrow. Something comes today, but the cat one comes today. And then tomorrow comes for dog.
Can I get a what? Yeah,
Oh,
damn.
finish this video.
And talk about how I'm using Triple T for to get views and all that kind of stuff. It's horse shit. It's real horse shit. I don't care about the views. I don't care about the likes. I don't care about the comments. I don't care about any of that. I put out content because I like doing YouTube videos. Y'all act like I'm poor. Y'all act like I need YouTube money.
Nobody ever
so delusional.
Who the fuck said that?
He inferred that. He inferred
about money.
Everything he makes his videos on is inference. Like he infers everything. He doesn't know anything.
Getting offensive, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. Real quick.
Let me. I don't care how
said anything about.
I don't care how much money he has in the bank. He is fucking morally bankrupt. So yeah, bitch, you're poor.
That's 99.9% of the time when they do that, for sure. Morally bankrupt is the perfect word.
Y'all think that I'm poor, which is crazy, which is fine. That makes me humble. You know what I mean? Because I'm fine being the poor guy. okay, that has to have 25 cents from a fucking video that I put Triple T's name in. It's so hilarious. And for Triple T to come out and say, go ahead and put my name in, that's the only way you get bitch. You're not popular, homie. You're not that special.
Then why do you get fucking double and triple the views, Scott?
I mean, he is monetized, so therefore he gets paid.
Yeah, I mean, great. Nobody said it's a lot. Nobody said it's a lot of views. Nobody once has said that.
Why is he even
It's just
monetized?
not.
Why not just opt out?
It's not. It's not a lot of views. Not even. It's not even a fucking tiny bit of views. Like it's
Well,
nothing.
I'm saying he can opt out. He can uncheck the monetization on everything. Why don't you, Scott? If it's not about the money.
I mean, apparently you can't make a lot of money, otherwise old Gobble Nuts wouldn't be putting his cash out, right?
Yeah, but let's be honest. He goes live for what, an hour a day? Because you don't want to pay for the StreamYard?
Yeah. Yeah. He allots himself an hour a day.
And he
That's
doesn't.
still not enough to get through the month.
Yeah, like he won't even bring anybody on. Why he don't use OBS? That's fucking free. I'll never understand, but it does take a couple.
He's never run that.
It takes a couple of brain cells to rub together to be able to operate it, I guess.
Right, Slayback? Gay rate. Bitch.
I said the same thing, Slayback. The way he's throwing that bitch word out, like I'll tell you what, he may not suck a dick, but I'm sure he's had a couple go soft in his mouth.
Oh, darn.
I'm just saying. Why do you think his bottom lip flips out like that? It's not because he was born that way.
You know you can't talk like that around me. I have no filter.
My bad.
I will jump on that wagon in a minute.
Special. You have a little niche of the community, these little troll clowns that follow you and support you. And that's great, dog. You have your own little niche of ass clowns. That's great. But everybody else in the world, nobody knows who the hell you are. Just like nobody in the world knows who I am. I put out sports content and talk about country rap here.
Well, I can definitely tell you this. Way, way more people know who the fuck Triple T is. That's a fact.
Yep.
That is
exactly. Slayback. Slayback gets it.
Yep. And shout out to Root for the limp glizzy.
Y'all are wilding today. Grief.
Here and there. I don't really care. You know what I mean? I'm just, this is fun for me. This is a release for me. This is something I do for fun. I know that financially, this is not.
You run around and just fucking follow people around and repeat their fucking lies, and you talk about trolls over here. You literally have the trolls feeding you this shit. Literally.
Like the actual trolls.
Like the actual ones, yes. Because none of us are trolls. We're going. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
When you have to voice that you don't care, more than likely you probably care. I'm a woman slayback, and I don't even watch that.
Well, the only reason dudes would watch it is to watch titties bounce, and they wear those tight ass sports bras. So what's the point?
Or whatever, and it was unavailable, and they tried to substitute it with mushrooms.
What the fuck? Why the fuck would they do what? Hey, the grocery store. She tried to get order tampons, and they didn't have them, so they tried to replace them with mushrooms.
I mean, it goes back to that tea I was talking about, or that coffee, mushroom coffee. I'm telling you.
They're just reminding you about the mushroom tea or whatever.
I mean, Root, that's kind of what I heard.
Hang on, make my watch here real quick. All right, let's see what this.
The way to go in life. It may be for you. You may be thinking, "Oh, I'm gonna be YouTube famous." Bitch, you ain't gonna be YouTube famous because you're too dirty. And you wonder, and people's like, "Why are you going after Triple T so hard?" And I got people in my comments talking about, "You're just a hater." I'm not a hater, homie.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not a hater.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
I just see the bullshit. See, I'm not.
Scott, prove any of the bullshit you see. Because it ain't what you see, it's what people are telling you.
His reaction to my video was 100% proof that.
Yeah, it proved his hate fucking tenfold.
Not blind. See, I have glasses. Look, these are glasses. I put them on, and I see the bullshit.
You don't
I see the
shit,
lies.
Scott.
I see the
Prove
deceit.
it. Prove it.
I see how Homeboy comes out and weaponizes his little goon squad to come out and attack people. I also see how.
You see how they're doing the same kind of thing that they did with like Church, saying that he weaponizes his fucking goon squad, which he actually did. Triple T doesn't. Triple T literally tells people not to defend him, not to do this, not to do that. We all choose to do it because we see the lies that you all are spewing about Triple T, and we know for a fact they're not true at all. And you all just keep fucking it. I don't have to keep saying it, but ow.
Year after year, you target one person or a couple of people, and you just can't let it go because your ego.
No, Scott. See, this is where you're completely fucking wrong, dude. Nobody fucking. We don't just pick what you're doing. We know, especially Tim. He don't just pick somebody and go after somebody year after year, like you just said. And this includes me, and more than likely Mud Daddy when I say this. Who did we just lose? Oh, T-Damn. We only go after the people that come after us.
What up, everybody?
What's up, Sunday? I've never gone after somebody that hasn't gone after me or somebody close to me.
But this isn't the first time he's went at fucking Triple T. He went at Triple T. What was it, last year?
A year ago. Yeah, a year ago.
And it was the same shit. It was the clout chasing. It was the whole running narratives that don't. That's why. And shout out to T-Dam for that fucking troll, because shit proves a point. If you really think about it, if he would have listened to the whole stream, he would have known what Rick Ross was saying. But because he did it and he got fed a clip, he ran with it, and he got butthurt, and he thought Triple T actually got shouted out by Rick Ross. And this shit's hilarious.
Scott is a square trying to survive in a troll community. It's not a troll community. That's
No.
yes, there's trolls. There are trolls. 100% there are trolls. This is not a troll community though.
No. Actually, well, most
There's
of
trolls
Triple
in
T's,
every community.
but most of Triple T's viewers look at you, Nuggy, look at me, look at Mud Daddy. We run streams for people to come in and just chop it up. Like so does Crawfish. So I mean, like, this shit's weak.
Yeah, exactly. This power stroke. Oh, I thought I clicked it. Correct. Worded it wrong. Scott is literally drawing them out to come at. Oh yeah, no, 100%. And he'll figure that out. Listen, these people will figure this out quick. I promise.
Yeah. What's up, Stone Dad?
What up, bub?
Lloyd, what up, bub?
What's up, Lloyd? Miss
up,
AFC.
Yeah, I knew what you meant, Miss Power Stroke. I knew exactly what you meant.
Who else come in while I was conversing with the wife?
And it just goes to show the kind of narratives they spew, and just fucking the little fuck boys over there saying that I'm fucking over there fucking with their live. Never once have I fucked with their live. Never.
No.
Not what I do.
Take my medicine when I.
Who said you were fucking with their
Fuck
live?
you, Slayback. What's that?
Who said that you were fucking with their live?
I don't want to say their names. The crappers and the biggins. And
Okay. Yep.
Those
I got
people.
you. Okay.
Bye, babe. Have a good day. But they tried to tell Doris that I was coming to, well, I don't know if they told her that or not, but Doris told Tim that I was coming over to fucking fuck with their live, and she said, can we not fuck with each other's lives? And it's just not fucking true.
Well, I mean, they come over to mine and try to fuck it up, and all that shit. So I mean,
I was doing the whole hit the cash app fuck boy fucking with them. You know what I mean? But then I just stopped fucking even mentioning that they were coming back here at all, and I just fucking clear them out. It doesn't matter. Like, I can sit here and hit that button all day long, and it does not matter. I'm sitting here in front of the computer anyway. The fuck does it matter? So now I have finally blocked a few of their accounts from coming up here, and that's why they haven't been coming up here the past few days, I guess. But oh shit, my bad. I just to say that anybody is fucking with their live is full of shit. Now, there could be people coming over there, coming up under my name or something. Probably happening.
I mean, it's not like that's a craziest ever assumption ever, because we know there's a lot of Nuggy channels.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Thank you, Stone Dad. But like I said before, it wasn't my idea. It was the chat's idea. I just put it into action, and they went over and commented and drove it home, and I was appreciative of that. It worked exactly like I suspected it would.
The fact that Tim watched it like at his birth was fucking glorious.
And if you read the comments on that video, there's one person in there talking to Lori, talking about how basically they were saying Tim basically made the video or whatever. I don't know. And Lori is like, no, Tim didn't make the video.
Right. No, it did work. It showcased. It really set the page for people to see how much hate there really is. Because if you actually fucking pay attention and do your research, you wouldn't have thought anything of it. But because somebody wants to just look at little clips and then put up with their own 2 cents, oh, look at this. Now it's a big problem and I fucking hate you because you shot it out by Rick Ross. And then he wanted to, the whole point of pointing out that he was a gangster black rapper. Like, bro,
look,
they're rappers.
We're focusing on the wrong shit here, fellas. This old sassy faggot, don't worry about him. What you need to do is get on the fucking program here. There's a man over in Tennessee that's growing Mexican titties out of his fucking armpits, and nobody finds this disturbing.
Fucking Slayback.
Mexican armpit titties. That should be illegal for sure.
Yeah, that should be definitely illegal.
This old sassy fuck ain't gonna do nothing but bitch and whine on the internet, just like his big brother PBR. Called Gay Rage. I've seen it. I've seen it all.
Oh no!
Once the gays get mean and fucking aggravated about things, the rage comes out, and then you get this rosy red cheek fucking sassy bitch bitching about
Slayback.
fucking Triple T and his cult.
Hey, Slayback. When's
What?
Scott gonna join PBR in the Pickle Park though?
He probably already has.
Oh, okay.
Nobody watches women's basketball. Nobody, except for maybe Larry Del Reed. And I've told Larry that he reminds me of Captain Kirk's lesbian sister, and I apologize for that. But nobody watches women's basketball.
Nobody does. That's crazy.
The only time I knew the only time I knew about women's basketball is when fucking Russia kidnapped that bitch.
Right. Literally though. Like facts.
Like, have you ever heard anybody say, "Hey, play me that new Cashville song," or "Hey, let's go watch women's basketball"?
Nope.
Neither of the two. These are things that don't happen.
Does anybody know? Is anybody these the flea and tick? You know, the topical shit that you put on their back of their neck or whatever on kittens.
Yeah.
And like, do you have do you still use the whole contents? Is what I'm asking of the pack.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Ask Cashville. He puts it on his titties. His armpit titties.
No, you definitely.
I think they have to be a certain age. It should say on the pack.
No, it says over 1.5 pounds.
Okay.
And yes, you use all the packaging. Like
those Mexican titties are about 3 pounds, so you need double dose.
Tell you what, y'all heard of Mexican OT? Well, meet Mexican UT, Mexican underarm titties.
Underarm titties. Hey, you guys all have seen. You've seen the 4 or 5 kids playing football.
Ain't nobody hearing you, T-Dam.
Yeah.
You're cutting out.
Your fucking internet sucks because you didn't pay for the regular internet. You're trying to use your phone.
And I ain't gonna either. Can you hear me better now?
Yep.
Yes, we can.
Okay, you know the little 4 or 5-year-old kid that grabs the football and he's gonna go try to run to the end zone, but he's running to the other team's end zone. That was Scott with my video.
No, it's gay rage.
It's gonna be hard.
He's mad because he can't come out of the closet, and I don't want to hear anybody tell me that this man's married, so he can't be gay. I've seen it.
That's
a 63-year-old man be 63 for the past 4 years. Ended up getting banged out in the park, and his wife had to pick him up from jail, and he leaked all over her fucking Jeep seat. She had to go buy a new one.
Stay right there. Stay.
As soon as I hop out of here, Tim, I'm gonna go watch your new video and do all the hype and stuff I have hype available.
Damn it.
And I speak for myself, not my cult leader. This is a sassy old faggot.
Well, Stone Dead has a diss track coming out soon. I'm gonna probably be putting it out tonight. So stay tuned.
Hey, somebody was supposed to diss me the other day. Who the fuck was that?
I'm gonna diss you, Crawfish.
Bet.
Does it so happen to be a possum that doesn't know how to spell possum?
That's what I'm going after a possum. And he's probably
That's
gonna play
hilarious.
dead when he's probably just gonna lay back and play dead when after the
Is
drop.
that-
It was
Is it a possum?
It was
Is it a
somebody
possum
made a
that-
diss track on Justin, and I went and I listened to it for about 13 seconds, and I said it was fucking horrible. And he said, "Well, I'm gonna diss you."
It was
And
probably B Rapper. Is it a possum that doesn't know how to spell possum, that doesn't know its ABCs and doesn't know ands, its, or buts about it? And so it said ands, fans, its, and butts.
Damn.
I think it was like if AI was a cousin fucker, this would have been the kid.
Like, how are you gonna fucking talk? How are you gonna fucking come out and diss people and make fun of people when you got a full set of Mexican titties underneath your armpit? You don't know your ABCs and you can't spell worth a fuck.
Hey, I still want to know: is that a mole or is that a nipple?
They're
Nuggy,
skin
are you
tagged.
reading chat?
I'm not.
They said don't use dog drops on cats.
No.
Proceed, young.
No, I got.
And
got
before
it.
I leave, I got to tell T-Dan my bunny story. So when I bought my house, the people that moved out didn't mow the grass for like a month. So I was in the backyard and I had my lawnmower, push mower with the highest setting, and I had the bag off of it, and I propped the back end where the grass comes into the chute, and I'm pushing, and all of a sudden I get this big clob of fucking blood just shoot out the back of the lawnmower, and it hits me in the face and all over my fucking arms and shit. And my next door neighbor's out with his kids, and they were like fucking 5 and 6, and I was like, oh shit. And I ran over a whole nest of fucking rabbits.
You had
Damn.
to just one up me, didn't you?
You know me. I kill shit.
If you wanted a rabbit stew, you could have just brought them in the damn kitchen.
Just mutilated them.
That was rabbit tartar, motherfucker. That shit.
Fucking rabbit soup.
Miss
real,
Powerstroke, get your brother, man.
It blew rabbit guts and fur all over me.
Hey, it's almost like being tarred and feathered, but with rabbits.
And the good news is there was only about 5 or 6 and not 10.
It's okay.
And I'm up here laughing. Sorry.
You guys have a wonderful day.
All right.
By the way, the video Cashville dropped today. He put his foot in his mouth and backed himself into a corner.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
That's an awful big corner.
Oh yeah.
I mean, well, to be frank, right? He calls himself a possum. I mean, so it does sound. I mean, it's right.
He's saying that
lays
guy was
down
not
for
guilty
his
again. He's saying that Ricky guy isn't guilty again.
I
Oh.
mean,
Okay.
isn't a possum just an overgrown rat?
Who likes to play dead?
Potentially.
All I know is he's really, really helping his hand out here. Or maybe he's looking for a payday too. He's looking for someone to call him a supporter of somebody.
Hey, possum's a mammal, man. Same as you.
I don't know.
Fun fact, boys and girls, slander isn't slander if it's true.
Oh, I know.
You know why they're saying that? Because of that fucking post that fucking Gaggy put up of a law enforcement person.
Yeah, show me his credentials.
Yeah.
If
Mrs.
not, I'm gonna call the cops on him for impersonating a police officer. How about that? I'm a rat.
Mrs. Powerstroke, you did indeed. You did indeed.
So tell this butthurt, sassy old man to fucking go watch women's basketball that nobody watches.
I did. He won't listen. Like, for the life of him, he will not listen. I told him, I said, you don't go here, bruh. Just go. And he won't listen. He insists on doing gay shit.
He started all this because he came in fucking T's chat and said something to piss fucking T Karen off.
Well, he came in T's chat. That pissed T Karen off.
No, he said something to her. He was talking shit in the chat or whatever, and that's why he got fucking blocked or whatever.
He's not important enough to piss me off. I just told him to go make another video, and I timed him out. Or vice versa. Timed him out and told him to make another video.
Either way, this is all your fault. I've been telling you for 3 weeks now to shut the fuck up.
Now, okay, look, normally I wouldn't co-sign, but I can verify he has been telling you for weeks now to shut the fuck up.
It's T-Down. She ain't gonna shut up for nobody.
Now, listen, I do respect when men tell me how to act sometimes. And Slayback
I'll give you sometimes.
Slayback did condition me one day, and I was able to keep my mouth shut because all I could hear was him telling me that. So, thank you for that.
See, if it would have been like, okay, shut the fuck up now, it would have been different.
No, it's because she's the op. Okay, she's supposed to be. She's supposed to be my op, apparently.
I'm just over here trolling. I'm just over here trolling you guys. Dubra said.
And I would like to congratulate everybody on this midday live stream. You all have a wonderful day. Nuggy, fuck you for fucking up my 4-year-old troll.
You're welcome.
I still don't even know what troll you're talking about, but fuck
Try
yeah.
not to slaughter anyone else today. How's that?
Yeah, no more killing animals today.
Sorry, I will have to do that. I will have to do that at like 10 o'clock. So something's gonna die.
Oh,
it might be this sassy old fucker. He's gonna give himself a heart attack.
You see his face, how red it gets?
Yeah, he's
just like that. He's gone.
You know who also got red like that before too? Somebody else did also.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pineapple Head.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, HBR.
Where's HBR? You don't see HBR.
I gotta
I've
figure
never-
out how to face my elbow.
HBR, I have not seen a man yet that didn't like a good tongue lashing.
Well, you know what? I haven't either. Hello.
Okay, with that, I got to mute a minute.
Oh, wow. That's not suspect at all.
But I just think that all this shit is really wild. It's
wild. It is absolutely fucking wild.
It's really gay.
Well, the most wild part of it is how susceptible all of these idiots are for believing just anything that pads their narrative whatsoever at all. Anything that makes them look half like just any inkling of bad whatsoever, they will latch on and fucking till the wheels fall off.
Even if they can just spin it to look bad, they will.
Yes.
This has been a thing for years, even back before even Scott was on the scene.
Yeah, but I think they leveled up though, because they used to not be that fucking.
The desperation gets more and more.
Yeah,
good. The longer it goes.
That's what I was trying to allude to. They're desperate for any kind of a win whatsoever that they'll even manufacture them.
And that comes from like Daggy. That's where that comes from. Like he is the bar of desperation, I guess you
Yep.
could say.
I thought it
He's
was just the weirdos that believe that, you know, people are just trying to steal assets of, you know, Titty Man. There's no 17.5 lawsuit that happened. Not at all.
yeah, it's just the court was trolling him. You know that.
Yeah. Yep. It was a skit. It was a skit, y'all.
That dude really said, "You believe that court case was real?" You better believe it was real because
He does now because they're seizing all his shit.
Yeah, but he tried to play it off like it was other people and other artists seizing his shit. Not actually.
No.
He tried to play that shit off. Like that shit's wild to me. And there's people that believe
I
this
don't
shit.
think he was trying to play it off at all. At least I didn't hear it that way.
I mean, I heard it that way because when you say, "Oh, they're trying," and then you're pointing
Yeah,
out,
he's talking about the lawyers and the people that just did the lawsuit.
well, there's no trying about it. They're going to.
Yeah,
That's
that's why he's saying that. And,
he just inserting bamboo shafts in his butt just to act. He's role playing, like he's LARPing. He's live action role playing. He wants to be a Japanese just so bad, or whatever. I don't know who he's trying to mimic.
But I gotta head off of here, y'all. I just want to come say hi to everybody. It's been a minute, so Nuggy, I hope you're healing well, and seems like you're moving a lot better now. So
yeah, I'm actually about to ice my elbow. I fucked my elbow up from fucking walking around with that fucking walker for a while.
yeah,
Holding my fucking weight up.
right.
I fucking did something to my elbow.
Yeah,
I feel it.
No, Lord, you're good. You don't have to apologize ever.
Well, y'all take care. It's good seeing you, Crawfish. Good seeing you, T-Dam. Everybody in chat. Good seeing y'all. Hope everyone has a great day.
Yep. Take it easy.
Peace.
Yeah, no, you're good, Lloyd. Don't even sweat it. I wasn't gonna let that dumb shit happen. Talking about last night with the whole diss track shit. Yeah. Especially when I'm trying to make my place like the place where you go just to get away from all the drama. Because we got enough drama everywhere. Like if you want drama, there's plenty of drama.
There is.
And then, then you can unwind.
The drama will never, it'll always be there.
Oh, I know it'll always be there, but we can filter as much of it as possible.
Oh yeah, you try.
Yeah. So that was the Mocon's track. The one, and as soon as it mentioned Victoria and Lloyd, I turned it off. We ain't doing that shit.
The fact that he even tried to do that is wild.
Yeah. I mean, I was disappointed because, he had been doing good.
No, he hasn't. I've been watching.
Well. Oh, better.
Other places.
See, I haven't really been going other places. I'll jump off of here and I'll go to sleep. And then when I wake up, if it's early enough, I'll do it.
He comes on other accounts thinking like people ain't gonna know it's him. Mocon, you're the only one that types in paragraphs, bro.
But then I'll go live in the afternoon if I'm awake. If not, I'll catch T's live or whoever's live whenever I do get up. And then afterwards I'll do the after party for a couple hours. Then I'll record the rest of the night. So I haven't really been out and about like I used to, like I normally am. But
I've been watching the old Dads of Durkee here recently.
oh yeah.
Yeah. They're great.
Oh yeah, probably.
Charger, what up?
Charger, we're not looking at your back, dude. Sorry. Oh, I thought it said my back, not I'm back. My bad.
My neck, my back, my neck, and my back.
This is hard to do with a hip.
I would imagine.
We're with a hip ice thing on my elbow.
Morning, Vicky. Charger's like,
My neck, my back. Look at my neck and my back. Mm-hmm. Do it now. Do it good. Look at my back just like you should.
hello there, Granny Toad. How are you today?
Right.
I don't know what movie this is, but that chick from The Closer was young in here. YouTube has just been going for a couple days on my TV, and it's just been playing YouTube movies back to back to back to back, and I don't even know what movie this is playing, but it has that blonde-headed chick from The Closer in it when she was young.
Yeah.
Oh, are we gonna finish the video, Nuggy? Tim wants to
Yeah,
know.
give me just a second here. Sorry. I'm trying to get my, here we go.
Go won't let you. You understand? It's not hatred. It's you need to be exposed for the bullshit that you are. And my goal in talking about Triple T, just to let everybody know, just for y'all to understand, is because he needs to be exposed for what he is. Because if you check it, Triple T don't come out and apologize for when he does something wrong. No, no, he
bull fucking shit, motherfucker. That's complete bullshit.
Yeah,
that is complete bullshit, bro. Triple T has always, when he's wrong, comes out and fucking says when he's wrong.
Yep. I can attest to that. I've seen it happen many times.
Sky, you're just talking out the side of your fucking flabby fucking no neck having ass right now, dude. Complete bullshit.
Twist the narrative to make it look like everybody's crazy and everybody, oh, they're picking on me. And then you get your wife involved and she comes out and she's in people's comments in big ass letters. Bitch, take it off a cap lock. I mean, you ain't got to be typing in big ass letters. And then
way to call
it shot. Yeah. Oh yeah. Way to yeah, not go after women. But some of us type in caps to piss simpletons like you off.
It works every time.
Every time it works. I've been doing it for fucking years on here.
Lo, let me rile my group up to attack. See, that's my goal. See, the more y'all comment and talk shit in my comments, and the more videos that Triple T puts out, Slick This and me and other people, the more you're exposed, bitch.
Called you shit tank. He's not slick.
And my
Nothing.
goal for these people that I like to hear rapping, okay, I hope that they open their eyes and see what a deceitful piece of shit you are. That's my goal. It has nothing to do with views. It has nothing to do with hatred.
Why does that seem like everybody else's goal? They're so jealous of Triple T and his fucking relationship with some of these artists that they will go to any lengths to fucking sabotage that with him.
It's because all these bitches are vain and they don't realize it's a sin. Vanity is a sin, you fucking cuck. Just saying.
Somebody out there needs to put a hate. I mean, he shows it every time he does a video, but like this, and then the hatred, where fucking the shout out, like just put it all in a clip, dude. Just show Scott's hate to himself. Let him see it.
He'd never see it. He will never ever see it. You can show it to him 1,000 times.
It's nothing to do with that. Because y'all are literally, truth be told, doing exactly what I said you would do. When I put out my cult video, you're doing exactly what I said you would do in that cult video. To the T. So continue to be a cult and continue.
But Scott, you didn't call us a cult the first time, remember? It was just a theory you had. No. You think we're a cult, and that's fucking crazy because people have each other's and we don't fucking put up with fucking loser fucking talking out your ass motherfuckers like you.
Fuzzy onions. Yeah, I agree. What's up, Mike?
Dude, look at that. Look at his face right there in that picture. It looks like he's got a whole nother fucking from his eyes in the middle of his nose to look at the red. Look, you see the line right here?
Yep.
And then it goes all the way around. It looks like he has like a fucking tomato or something. Just
he's so mad right now. He's clenching his jaw between words. Like seriously, that's what that line's from. It's from him straining his jaw.
It's fucking. This shit, like
to weaponize your little cult followers to attack people, you trolls. I love it. I absolutely love it. The more you do bullshit like this, the more you're exposed.
No,
keep it up, homie.
See, you're the only one fucking yapping. We just respond to your bullshit, but you're the only one yapping. So keep talking, keep exposing yourself, because that's exactly what you can say. We've been saying this about you for the past fucking week. Now you're going to come back and say we're exposing ourselves. Shut the fuck up, dude.
All right, can I address something real quick? Because this idiot keeps saying that. He keeps referring to all of Triple T Nation as a little cult. No, bitch, we are grown ass men. We ain't little, and we are plentiful, motherfucker. I don't know who you think you're addressing, but we are not a little cult at all. I'm grown as fuck, and I do what I want. And right now, well, I'm not going to say what I want to do, but you can imagine. Super Bob. I don't know that it would help, Tim.
See ya.
I think his estrogen levels are like past the point of return.
Yeah, he needs something, dude. He needs some kind of release.
Yeah. Well, here's their thing, right? I think in their idiotic little minds that if they find something that Tim did that is out of pocket or wrong or whatever, that everybody's just going to abandon him. No, no. If Tim does something wrong, I'll be like, Tim, that was fucked up. And then Tim, being Tim, will say, yeah, I know. I shouldn't have done that. And that's it. It's over.
That's one of the
You
reasons
know what I'm
I
saying?
absolutely respect Triple T is because he is man enough to come out and fucking admit his wrongs and admit when he's wrong about shit.
Exactly. But these motherfuckers will stand on that hill that they're standing on. It's actually just a pile of shit. That hill is just a pile of shit, and they're all knee deep in it. And they're gonna stay there until what? How long are you gonna stand there? There is no what?
Sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
There's no end in sight because they're just that bent out of shape. Like these motherfuckers are so butthurt that Tim has people that fuck with him, like for real, not like click like and yada yada blah, 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 whatever. No, people will go to bat for Tim because he's a good dude, and these motherfuckers
Actual good dude.
Yeah, these bitches can't understand that.
Portray
because they're
good dude.
like they don't have an ounce of morality in their little pissy bodies, so they don't understand. And that's the difference. That's the difference between y'all and Tim. You will never be on that level because you're not a good person. You don't convey any good whatsoever. Everything's negative, everything's foul, everything is just what can I do to make somebody else look bad? And everybody sees that. It's not a cult. We just see through your stupid bullshit.
Cottonwood, the cult dues go to the Cash App, sir.
Well, that is true, but it's not a
Money sign T Karen.
It's not a cult until the dues are due, until the fees are due. Yeah.
It makes you wonder with the way they treat people on YouTube, do they treat their real friends in real life that way? Like I
No,
can
I'm
only
gonna say
imagine
no.
he doesn't
I'm gonna
have
say,
any friends anyway.
I'm gonna say no because they'd get their ass whipped in real life. They're safe behind the screen doing all this shit. Like this dude, like claimed he would whip everybody's ass. I guarantee you, if this motherfucker's ever been punched in the mouth, he cried like a bitch. There's no
what
way.
are you talking about? He trains. What's he trained? He trains MMA.
Yeah, his big onion head ass is MMA. Go ahead. He has the cardio of a turnip.
And Saul, like I said yesterday, I'm not a medical professional, but with the way his eyes are so puffy and he has those emotional roller coaster episodes, hormonal, I think I'd check my thyroid if I was you, fat boy.
His estrogen levels are high.
He definitely needs to get some blood work. Him and Cashville both need some blood work done.
They need to go take some steroids or something. Something.
And I mean the Mexican underarm boob.
My daddy, if this onion head motherfucker does Brazilian jiu-jitsu, then I'm Bruce Lee. He might do one military role and have to stop, take a break.
I think it's funny how he went straight. You guys think I'm broke?
I don't care if you have money, you fucking idiot.
Yeah.
That has nothing to do with the price of tea in China.
I am broke. What?
I am too. That doesn't matter. But you know what? I may not have a lot of money, but you know what I do have? The respect of my peers.
That's right.
That's a fact.
Hey, charge of the
Oh,
the barking
Lord.
crawfish is deadly, dude. I trained with the best masters. I went to the Academy of Smith and Wesson, and I'm a master at Glock. I'm just saying.
All right, I'm on mute again because I don't want to sound like Cashville over here.
Why you fixing to? Never mind. That would be rude.
Stuff her face.
I was gonna say something about underarm titties, but women with big boots, it kind of does extend over sometimes outside of the bra.
If they're not tucked in my socks and I'm laying down, it could very possibly be underarm tits. Anyway, I just realized I hadn't eaten breakfast, so yeah. I'll be back. I'm just muting.
Okay. A black belt in squirrel jujitsu. All right, Hook. Exactly, Kat. Anybody who always wants to be better than the next person, that just shows their morality. That has nothing like you're hung up on the wrong shit, dude. How about be a decent human and pay respect to the two little girls that were, assaulted that many years ago, instead of taking up for the piece of shit garbage dude that's trying to defend that guy? Really? You're gonna stand on that? You're a good dude, Vicky. You don't have to apologize, not once, not ever. Never, ever, ever will I ever let anybody go after you. So you don't have to apologize.
My point is, when you currently at this moment, have a young teenage female in your presence, I mean, I take it as a little risque, taboo,
Yeah, I
Just my
agree.
opinion.
Like when I heard the actual like the witness statements and shit, all I could picture was my granddaughters in the same situation, and like these people don't understand what somebody in that position would do. Like there would be no trial. Well, there would be a trial, but it wouldn't be for homeboy. I promise you. There'd be a completely different kind of service for that dude. Like I don't understand how these grown ass men with daughters can even stand anywhere near the side of the bullshit that they're trying to cover up for.
And the way like some people like to twist my words, I'm not wishing no harm on no little girl. By the way, I pray for them. That nothing comes of it,
Wow.
Don't matter. They already clipped it.
Oh yeah, it won't matter. But it doesn't matter. They can try to twist my words all they want. I just want to know how are you gonna ignore the fact that those two little girls were harmed, and you're siding with the person that harmed them, whether it be directly or indirectly. I don't give a fuck how you're siding with them. You're siding with them. If you're not against it, you're for it. So fuck off. Period. You can't
and
be a good.
Victoria, no.
No,
Sorry,
Victoria.
I'll just let Victoria know. She knows she can contact me anytime, day or night, if she ever needs me.
Well, Victoria has absolutely zero to be sorry for, and yeah, exactly. I don't see. I don't. My brain doesn't work that way. It does not function like that at all. When I heard those two little girls were like assaulted, that's it. That's all I need to know. I don't give a fuck what the court said. I don't care about any of that. The dude said he did it. They said he did it. The detective said that they all agreed that they did it. Or maybe Master Puppet, the people who are trying to protect the image of a piece of shit pedo needs to be addressed. That's an option, right? Or would you rather just not talk about it and act like it didn't exist? Are you one of those pieces of shit too? Because if you are,
Is
you
that
can
what?
fuck off too.
Is that what keeps you coming back, Puppet? Just asking.
I mean, that's point blank and period. If you're a piece of shit like the rest of them, you can fuck off. Or you can be a decent human being and say, yeah, we should call out the bullshit like this whenever it happens, instead of saying, oh, this is all they're talking about now.
Yeah, see, that's exactly what they know. It's starting to seem like this community loves to talk about. Nobody likes talking about this kind of
Yeah.
shit, dude.
But I will point it out. We have to talk about it until it stops. They're over there again today trying to say that the motherfucker's innocent.
I mean, yeah, are you
Go
gonna
ahead.
fucking, are you behind them fucking saying this dude is innocent? Like, I'm not. And I'm not gonna allow that fucking narrative to be fucking spun anywhere near me.
So you can try to like just focused on it because whatever, blah 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 blah. It's obvious.
I mean, I don't know. Somebody
No,
changed their stance on it. That's why we're talking about it again.
It's freshly in the news again. Like it happened today. There's a brand new video saying, well, the guy wasn't even guilty.
Well, but see, that's the problem there, Master of Puppets. There, by saying dude is fucking innocent, they are supporting it, dude. Like indirectly or directly, however you want to fucking say it. Dude.
In that case, it's directly because they're pushing out to the people who are gonna blindly believe anything they say. So now you got a mass of people who believe that the douchebag that assaulted two little 13-year-old babies is innocent now, and he's just being like what, persecuted? Fuck that. I'm gonna call it out. They're not talking about the nasty shit. They're saying it never happened. But no,
Thank you, Al. You're right, Al.
It happened.
I mean, I get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying there.
Yeah, but you can't. Okay? If you ignore it, then what?
Yeah. It's if you ignore it and allow that narrative to be pushed. 2 years down the road, this fucking Joe dude meets some dude off the internet. Hey man, can you watch my fucking daughter or what? Like, come on, man. Like that's just I'm not cool with that. Like,
yeah, like dude has joint custody or shared custody with his daughter because of the way the court filed everything. But we don't. Everybody doesn't know it. Have you been in anybody's comments that are anti Triple T? Because you will see exactly the opposite sentiment. So if there's one person that believes it's true, I'm going to keep speaking on it. It's not going to stop. Like, I will not shut up until everybody knows the truth.
Because if you don't, what are they going to be saying? That you support it.
Listen, it's not something we fucking just sit here and talk about it fucking every day too. Like it might be okay. Let me rephrase that because it might get brought up here the last little bit, yeah, because it's been a fucking topic because of this bullshit. But other than that, it's not something we just sit around fucking talk about, dude. Nobody wants to talk about that shit.
Well, a year ago, it had been settled across the community that the dude was a piece of shit. And here,
the reason why we're talking about it is because the nasty motherfuckers over in people's comment sections and in people's live chats leaving comments thanking them for fucking saying what they're saying about him. He's over in Scott's. He's over in Scott's comments. He's over in Johnny's comments in his live stream. These motherfuckers still ain't blocked him. The dude needs to go away. So if we just not say nothing about it, he's just going to keep running amok up in this fucking community, which is not anything anybody wants. So keep pushing the fucking narrative to try to get people to stop talking about it. More people need to be talking about it because the nasty motherfuckers over here fucking trying to chum up with everybody because people are telling people that he's not guilty.
Yep.
Fuck him and fuck anybody else that
That's
doesn't
what I'm saying.
fucking understand common fucking sense and can't read the fucking paperwork. But also, Rusty's broke it down and explained it. Little Me's broke it down and explained it. Seepers broke it down and explained it in layman's terms so people can fucking comprehend what's going on here. And people still want to say this motherfucker's not guilty and prop him up on a fucking
Has
pedestal.
Rusty seen that comment?
I don't know. It's fucking. It's ridiculous.
All right, so if in that case, Master Puppets, I apologize, but whenever you're a hammer, everything looks like a nail. So anything that looks to me like somebody's being apologetic or trying to dismiss something or minimize something, I'm gonna come at it because that's not even cool.
Okay, you said that. Hey, is
No,
that Fried Till I Die? Is that Jack Rabbit Slim's link? Or I've seen Jack Rabbit Slim uploaded something now.
no, they don't dictate what we talk about, but we are kind of reactionary. And we kind of react to things that happen as it happens. So I guess in that case, yeah, if they do some dumb shit that we're going to react to, then yeah, I guess they do dictate some of what we talk about, but not all. Hey, Mama Chop.
I mean, doesn't the title pretty much say that we recap things that's happened over the evening hours?
Yeah, well, not today it doesn't, but yes, normally it does.
No, it just says "What's up, pumpkins?" because I didn't have any of Nuggy's fancy.
Oh no, the title says Nuggy's Nodaway Nook.
Oh well, that too. But nobody knew where you were, so I figured you was in the Nook.
Oh, I was definitely nodded. Hell yeah, I was nodded.
Good morning, Mama Chop.
But yeah, I would rather not.
I woke up at like 6:30 and I was. No.
But as long as there's somebody that may think otherwise, I'm gonna scream. Those babies deserve justice, not what they're getting now.
Yeah, I'd much rather, as bad as I hate to say it, I'd much rather talk about septic tank and pineapple head twerking.
Well, I mean, to be fair, we
I
were
would
talking.
much rather talk about anything other than that. To be fair, but at the same time, yeah, shit happens.
I have personal, opinions about it. I mean, don't everybody that has children and young girls in their lives? They should anyway. They shouldn't be out here saying, "Oh, maybe he wasn't guilty." Like, come on, you've got children.
Look.
Stop
Okay,
it.
let's just say what was said on that affidavit he didn't do. Let's just say some of that or whatever he did. Something happened that night that wasn't supposed to fucking happen, and he was involved. Period.
Yep.
Regardless of what the fuck he did, doesn't matter. And for anybody to think otherwise, anything other than that is fucking crazy to me. My opinion.
Because, correct me if I'm wrong, a plea deal generally states they're being charged with something lesser than what they actually did, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Need I say more?
No. It's crazy to hear Cashville fucking. This is how floppy this motherfucker is. He went from fucking saying there's no paperwork, saying he took a plea deal, so he's fucking guilty. And now he's back to fucking he's not guilty. This is how floppy this motherfucker is.
Yep. Dude, if I could get my hands on the judge and the prosecutor, I would wring their fucking necks.
Yeah, they are. That is the problem right there. I agree with that. But just
they were the last line of defense for those girls to get justice, right? That didn't happen. The dude's still guilty as fuck for doing what he did. That doesn't lessen that at all. Like, that doesn't minimize his part in any of it. But it also doesn't absolve the judge and the prosecutor for doing the shit that they did. How do you downgrade charges like that? That's disgusting. and I will speak
I
on it every chance I get.
I sincerely believe somebody. I'm not no political person or nothing, so I don't know even how that would go about happening. But they need to go in there and examine the laws that are wrote about child offenses.
Absolutely.
You
Well,
know, because let me tell you why I say this. I have someone that I know, a family member had went in and was creeping on their cousin. It was a distant cousin, regardless, it was their cousin. Watching them take showers, watching them hang out with their boyfriends, like creepy behavior, peeking through the cracks of the door to watch them get in the shower and out of the shower. When they went to press charges about it, they asked, was the child a special needs person? What does it matter? I understand the penalties and the charges may be more severe, but regardless of that fact, it was an invasion of privacy. It was rude, disrespectful, disgusting, all the verbs. So they were going by the way the law was written. Things were written up. Things need to be more, I don't know, where you can't get out on a loophole,
Strict. Yeah, I agree. Hello, Lori.
Autism Mama, welcome, by the way. She says, we have a website called My Case here in Indiana, and all you need to do is pull his name. And it shows he was convicted and went to jail for the charges later. After he was violated is when things changed.
See, respect Autism Mama, because it sounds like she did her research. In lieu of coming on YouTube and running their chops, they need to be getting on there and looking and researching it themselves.
Wait a minute, T-Dan, we can do that? What do you mean? It's
Can I
allowed?
just say about that subject is let's go to Scott's comment section where he claimed that he watched those two 13-year-olds being done down by his buddies because they were boyfriend and girlfriend with 13-year-olds when they were 19. And he watched them having sex. So right there makes him guilty of that because he was sitting there watching as these little girls were being taken advantage of at 13. And he's talking about all I did was watch them.
It's assault. You could say
That is still
assault.
sexual. It's
Assault.
still nasty. You're still a that P word
Like
because you were
like I
watching.
said, that's what I said. When, I don't know if you were not in chat, maybe, but I said, like, regardless of if he didn't do anything that night, he was still there. And something happened that night that shouldn't have happened, that he either should have stopped, not been a part of, or fucking left. He didn't.
And
He
reported.
stayed there. Yeah, and reported. Yeah, sorry.
Well, why did he
But
take a deal where he said he participated and got himself a little Hummer off of that little girl? I did not sign that statement. And why did he have to go to sex offender evaluation? That's not somebody who didn't do anything inappropriate with minors to me.
no, listen, like I said, being there regardless, whether you did anything or not, you're guilty. Period. Just my opinion. That's just my opinion. Anybody else, like, that's
And
just
Scott loved the comment and hearted it.
Tanya, that is all so true. So true. They are more protected than anybody else in any other crime.
Yes. Especially in California, the laws that Governor Newsom and them have passed and tried to pass are disgusting. And just like what they're doing to kids, they're being forced to change children's genitals. If a child is told, one of the parents says that there's something, the other parent has to go along with it and pay for it. California is disgusting. I don't know why people, but the weird ones live there, who vote for this crap.
Because everything is so loosely worded and accepted, and it's disgusting.
marijuana users go to jail longer than these predators and murderers too.
In
Let's
some
put
states,
that.
yes. In some states, for sure.
Yep. The only way I could see him getting a plea deal like that, so sweet, is if he did state witness for to get his buddy who did more per se, I guess, and the prosecution thought there'd be more evidence to
Anyway,
prosecute.
but I will say,
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Go ahead.
I
I was
just,
just looking on the video and
no
I
matter
wanted to
what
go
they
through the
say,
comments.
his comment clearly stated that he was there and was watching two little girls getting done
Well,
by
no,
his
Lori,
buddies.
he says, I'm out of comments now. I don't even like reading this shit. I was in the same home when they had relations with their girlfriends. I didn't even witness it. I was barely 18. These girls were freshmen. I never pled to a sex charge, was never on the offenders list. That's his whole thing right there. I was never on the offenders list.
Then why'd you have to go to? That's why you went to sex offender rehabilitation and evaluation. If you didn't sign a
Look at
plea
that.
deal,
Like Jay
whose
Prez
signature?
said, even if by chance somebody might get charged and convicted, they're still protected in the prison system.
Yep.
They're
But
protected
why?
everywhere they go.
That was his lawyer agreeing to the terms and then his client's signature on the bottom of that piece of paper where it admitted. So, and he says, I'm barely 18, but yet the paperwork showed he was 19. So your buddies were
Well,
your
probably
age
he fought
and
it for
these
2
girls
years,
were
Lori.
13. Huh?
He fought it for 2 years. The date was probably
Okay. So
it
you're
could have been the end
18.
of it. I'm not fucking defending any of it. I'm just saying.
Yeah. But the point is 18 with 13-year-olds.
No, absolutely. That's fucking. I'm like I said. I'm not. I'm just saying. I'm saying the date might have been from when the case ended versus
Yeah.
18 or 19 is what I was getting at.
Why do you have to put his age too? Oh, I was just barely 18. Yeah, try to distance yourself. Yeah, we see how you're doing.
He was definitely he definitely said that for a reason.
Yep.
Like
And
Saul
then
said, trying to minimize
this
it.
next one he says, look, that shit was a nightmare. I'm a dad with joint custody of my son, my only child. I fought that shit for 2 years. I never even seen anyone with clothes off. I know the statement looks bad. It does. But I had done 1% of what they were guilty. Period. Guilty. 1% of it.
That's right.
you
I was
just fucking
just gonna say it. Yep. You just admitted you were guilty of 1% of what was written. So which 1% would that be?
All right,
Kidnapping those girls?
Let me ask a question. If you're guilty of 1% of a crime, it's still a crime, right?
Exactly. You're still guilty. And the charges were you brought those girls to your friends. You told them if they leave, they would be hurt.
Yeah.
Then they proceeded to be violated. So what part of the 1% are you guilty of? Either way, you still were involved with trafficking those little girls to a place where they could be attacked. That makes you a predator.
Okay. As much as I don't want to say, but in the written statement, he forced one of the little girls down to her knees. He did. This piece of shit that shouldn't be breathing the same air as anybody else, to this day, forced that little girl down to do what they made her do.
And they're still defending it today. They're still defending it today.
I don't care what the court said. I don't care what Jesus Christ himself says. My job is not salvation. My job is protection.
And the reason he gets joint custody is because he went to sex offender rehabilitation and evaluation. They kept his butt off the sex offender registry. That's the reason he could do that. But to even admit, Nuggy, you got that comment you can highlight? When you admit you're guilty of 1% of what you were accused of, The accusations are you're either a trafficker, a participant, or you still, well, no, you've been a participant all the way because you trafficked those girls. You forced them over there to be violated. That makes you a predator. That makes you that PDF.
Look, it
100%.
says right here. Right
I know
there.
this is a
Right.
horrible. I know this
There
is
is
a
his
horrible
confession.
comparison. I know this is a horrible, horrible comparison, but it's like a gay man being married to a woman. I'm not gay. Look, I'm married.
Yep. These people are sick.
Well, you know what I'm saying.
I do, yeah.
And like somebody said, if you're the getaway driver to a bank robbery, you're just as guilty.
Yep.
Like you can't.
Not if the getaway driver can drive their ass off. Ain't nobody guilty at that point. I'm sorry. I'm trying to lighten it up because I get
I
so
just can't believe they don't even see where he admits that
going
he's
right now,
guilty
Jackrabbit.
of 1%.
They're still defending the piece of shit.
Yep. And, you know, Tim started this narrative so that he could weaponize his supporters to attack. That's
No,
Cashville's excuse.
By default, they're all pieces of shit.
Negative stuff
Yeah,
about
we're back to watch.
Dagburn. He always says fucking Dagburn.
What does he have against Dagburn?
They're mad that Dagburn had this dude
Swap
on his
their boy.
podcast.
This shit
Good
happened
man.
way
Had this
before.
dude on his podcast. No, it's a little bit deeper than that, bro. It wasn't just this dude. It was a guy that done some really fucked up shit to some young girls. And we just happened to get to see the deposition from the officer that interviewed these girls. And man, oh man, it was terrible. And he brought this guy up and tried to defend that shit and minimize what he had done. And put him on a pedestal to try to go after one of his ops, as he calls it. And it backfired. But all his ops that he was going after, which one of them happened to be Space Dad, every one of them was telling him, nah, man, this dude is bad news. And they gave him the paperwork and made sure that he knew that this guy had done all that fucked up shit. And he did it anyway. Not only once, but twice, and doubled down on it. And told the dude he loved him and everything, man.
It's about to say. I'm glad I'm actually glad you brought that up because wasn't Doris the one that got mad the other night when they were on panel calling women bitches? But she stands by a dude that lets like pedophiles on their panel. Like, come on,
Yeah.
Doris, don't you? Oh, that's true. You haven't been around for like 5 years, Doris. I'm sorry.
Well, Doris, you are in the chat. If you must know, that gentleman right there, Dagburn. He brought a sick motherfucker that abused 2 young girls on his panel.
13
just to try
years
to go
old.
after somebody else, and he knew about it, man. He knew what the dude did, and he brought him on his panel, and then brought him up a second time. But afterward,
said he loved him.
He started getting a bunch of blowback, and he started getting a bunch of negative energy, and so he took those lives down. And he blocked that dude and wouldn't let him in his chat no more. He said, I hope you can understand, bro, but I'm just getting a bunch of negativity and blah, 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 blah. Sent dude packing, sent him on his way.
And right there is where Doris said, someone send me that info in chat. But this is how it was brought back up. They were talking about it.
I was just going to ask you, Nuggy. Let's be specific. Can you, for like the haters like Scott Skeptic and Cashville, can you tell me who was talking about it? How it got brought back up?
Obviously, that's Tim. He just
The
spelled his name wrong.
gentleman on panel. This would
Was
be
Tim a
Jack
part
Rabbit.
of that? Was Tim a
No.
part of that chat or panel during that time?
No, I haven't seen Tim in there yet.
It sounded like B Rapper and those guys were talking about it first, and Jack Rabbit responded.
Yeah,
Well-
so they wanted
he's
to blame
This is a
Tim.
reaction. Yes, I guess you could say that, but this is a reaction to their video.
Right, but that's what
But
I'm
I
saying.
mean, that night in the live, this is where it started in that live because Cashville came in and said there was no paperwork. He wasn't asking a question. Doris did, and he said there's no paperwork.
Okay, what I'm saying though, real quick, the paperwork conversation started in Jack Rabbit's chat. The Chomo conversation started over on B Rapper's panel, right?
So, yeah, I mean, yes, but this panel was a couple nights before or something. Is
Right,
the
but
point.
yeah, but I'm saying it wasn't a year ago. Everybody's saying,
No.
why are we bringing this shit back up? And they said because Tim started talking about it in Jackrabbit's chat. No, Jackrabbit was
No.
responding to them talking about it, so they
Yep.
brought it up.
Oh, and don't you know?
Didn't Cashville say there was no such paperwork?
Yep.
I think.
And now he
Cash
says it
reading
was a
comments from the
question.
live. Yeah, I knew he did
But
because I
here,
tried to go back and find him.
yeah, but here's another thing that's so funny is Scott's got such a, after a year, who remembers exactly every detail from a year ago, right? I don't think any of you do, word for word. So do you know that Tim mistakenly said Larry instead of Justin? Oh, and Scott's like, oh, you're a liar. I caught you lying again. No, bitch, with a traumatic brain injury, he got the names wrong. He thought Larry was up there and it was Justin. So he didn't remember something from a year ago, the name of who was up on a panel. Ooh, that's not a lie.
I mean, it was about Larry because that's
Yeah.
just all because that dude had supposedly had dirt on Larry Del Reed, which he don't.
Yeah, but
Again,
because this
they
is how
try to-
petty that Scott is. He even said, my mission is to get all the artists to not fuck with you anymore. And it's like, hey, dude, you're using half context where most of the artists know the full story. So they see
Well,
what you're doing.
Can we just point out the fact that the artists don't even know who he is?
Yeah. If he's been doing it for all these years, for over 6 years, I mean, hello?
I don't know.
So, yeah, can somebody
see what this other
screenshot
one
that
is.
comment before they take it down? Where he
It
says
was.
he's
It's
guilty?
not. It's. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's on my
Yeah.
live.
Oh, okay. Because here's the catch. Let somebody try to sue Rusty or Tim or anybody in the community because they said somebody was a predator and they're not. Well, his own admission. He was in the house while two young girls, 13-year-olds, were being digged down, who were barely 18-year-olds, messing with underage girls in a sexual manner. And then he's guilty of 1%. So where did anybody slander or defame this guy?
Nobody did.
Thank
Tim
you.
says-
And if you're supporting him and trying to minimize
play
his
the
guilt,
next short.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I didn't know if you'd seen it or not.
In other words, we're getting ahead of ourselves here.
I mean, calling somebody a P-word supporter would be weaponizing your fan base, especially when nobody supported the guy, and then especially when the guy was never convicted of anything besides simple battery, which the simple battery was on the dad that wrote the statement that y'all read to the internet to gaslight and weaponize your fan base to come for me and several other people. I would call that weaponizing the fan base. And if I was that Rick guy, I would be down there so quick getting cease and desist orders, getting ready to file a lawsuit.
He can't.
Here we're at
Why
it
hasn't he?
again, huh? The same group of people that gaslighted the last big lawsuit. You can't make this shit up, y'all. I mean,
Let me get this
calling
right.
somebody up.
Let me
What's
get
that?
this right. Okay, Cashville goes from I don't know where paperwork. I haven't seen no paperwork. I don't know nothing, but now he knows everything and is suggesting not like this is wild.
and what dad statement? Nobody read a dad statement. We read the young girls that the police officer wrote for the little girl, and we read the attorney for this P-verse.
No, they're saying that was. That's what they're saying is that was from the dad.
Oh, this is from
How
today.
did they know? Did they
Yeah,
contact the dad?
that short was from his Triple T. Your name's in the title. Read the description bullshit.
So they just happened to contact the dad, and the dad told him, "Oh yeah, I wrote that statement."
I have no idea. I don't know who
Yeah.
wrote any statement. Like
But
I
hey,
said, I
Cashville.
don't care about any of it at this
Yeah.
point.
But Cashville, point blank, he had to attend sex offender evaluation and rehabilitation. That means he is a sex offender. And he admitted
Again,
out of his own mouth. He was in a house with two 13-year-olds and they were at least 18.
again, I mean, I'll blow it up again so everybody fucking sees it, and I'll highlight it once again.
Only thing his comments in Onion Head's chat does, it shows that there should have been more charges filed. Fucking idiot.
If this doesn't tell you any, like, period, point blank, fucking period. In his own fucking words.
But they hate Tim so bad, they're going to overlook that.
Well, wait a minute. Saul's sister had a good point. Cashville joined up with a bunch of people to try to weaponize all of them to cancel Tim. So guess what, Cashville? Did you not try to weaponize people? And I've got your threats. I've got all of them documented, and everybody heard you online. You said you were weaponizing and joining up with all these people to attack Tim, to get him canceled. So you were weaponizing other lowbrow betas like yourself to attack somebody who hasn't said anybody's names in years. So
short now.
You were talking about yourself.
All these cocksuckers do is project. That's it. Like, that's all they do.
Isn't Scott Skeptic weaponizing half out of context videos and shorts and clips to paint a narrative against him? Weaponizing those videos without wanting to know the full story?
Calling somebody.
How fair?
You want me to play that dub clip?
Oh God, no, please.
Just hold your nose. It'll be all right.
Yeah, let's play the short all the way through because I don't want to miss anything.
On what?
Right, Saul?
Oh,
The
we did play it
last
all.
Oh, I thought you stopped in the middle. Sorry.
No, it started over.
Jackrabbit, he flip-flop because he needs Johnny Goble.
I mean, when you play with fire, you're going to get burnt.
I can't. I'm baffled that anybody is fucking playing with this at all, dude. Like, it's fucking weird to me. Like, what does this world come to? What is wrong with you people?
They need Jesus.
I
don't mean the gardener.
How can you fucking stand behind somebody or defend? No, not even that you're saying stand behind. Defend somebody that is even involved in any of this kind of case, dude. I'm
Just to
sorry.
make Tim look bad. That's all. So that they can try to get a lawsuit and try to make money off of people. And play the victim again.
That's fucking wild to minimize two children being violated.
Right. That's the biggest point. Like, if they acknowledge that part and
Tell
say,
me
you
I'm
know,
wrong, damn.
that's fucked up.
No, you're not. You're not wrong. That's what I'm saying. It's freaking wild to minimize two children being violated
I'll be
and
right back, guys.
and one being gone from this earth probably because of that, all because of a personal vendetta against another man. That's just wild.
Well, you know, her life wasn't easy. So
Well, no. And I don't want to question why she's not here no more. I don't want to question that because we can only smile, you know.
No.
We can only, I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even say it.
Yeah.
All because you don't like another man? It's just wild.
Yes, it is.
They're scumbags, T-Dam, and I'm so glad. They think they're exposing Tim, but they really expose themselves more and more every video, every live.
I tell you
And like
guys all the
somebody
time.
said, when you've got a minor female in your presence and you're still acting this way, you're fucking sick. You need help.
What if their 13-year-old daughter was being led to a house by a guy who was over 18 or 18, because that's 18, and he led their 13-year-old daughters so that they could have sex with their 18 or 19-year-old boyfriends? How would they react?
Well, I know how somebody reacted with a 2x4 only on riding around and kissing, so I can only imagine what they might do for something like this. Oh yeah, they'll turn their back and act like there's nothing wrong with it. That's why. Tell the man they love them.
Or well, some of them didn't even raise their own kids, so what do we expect?
Okay, I'm gonna go now because I really need to get a shower.
Wash your hair.
I came up here to be with you. You could stay a few more minutes, my love.
Yeah, T-Dam. Golly, man.
Listen, if I start crying on live, it's y'all's fault.
If you start crying on live, I'm gonna
We'll
laugh at you.
mute you. We'll mute
I'd
you,
rather
baby.
I'd rather get angry and violent than to cry. I'm just
That's
warning
usually
you.
when you do cry. I know for me, if I'm in a fight and I'm that pissed off and shaking and I'm about ready to fight, yeah, everybody kind of tears up a little bit with women because they're all emotional. We're geared up to go.
Yes, Tanya, that's why I said a minor female in their presence.
Yep.
Can I get a what?
This isn't even anybody that I've ever met or associated with, and my heart breaks for them.
Yeah.
Like literally hurting my heart right now for it.
Yep. I agree with you.
I think Asheville just kind of stepped on his dick because he back flip-flopped on Johnny the other night, and now he's back to supporting him again because he was trying to avoid being the topic. But I think he just kind of put a target on him, and not by us, by the other people who feel the same way that we all do. He'll never get the respect or anything and be welcome back around me or Tim. I'll tell you that. That fat fuck can go jump off a short pier with shark-infested waters.
Well, they can come to the Gulf of America because apparently they have sharks.
They can go diving with the alligators because they ain't getting any more respect or oxygen around us.
Exactly.
Man admits to at least being 10% or 1% guilty of the sex charges against him, but he's innocent. Get the F out of here.
Sure, he's innocent. Of course he's innocent. Didn't you hear Castro a while ago? He's innocent.
Oh,
or
yeah.
Dag, he's innocent. Oh, Dag Mo. And I mean Dag Mo.
I'm not going to sex offender rehab and evaluation if I'm innocent. I'm not taking a plea deal and saying, yeah, I did it, but, I'm guilty. I'm not the one putting out a story saying, well, yeah, I was at the house while two 13-year-olds were being attacked by 18 and older guys because, they wanted to be. Everybody knows 13-year-old girls, and especially freshmen, you want a senior boyfriend or an older boyfriend. But they don't have the maturity or the intelligence or anything. And the 18 and 19-year-old men should know better. And by him allowing it and admitting it, that already says he's guilty. there's no more excuses that he's
You
innocent.
don't need to even know any of that. He fucking his words, 1%. I don't care if he would have said 0.00001%. You're fucking guilty.
Yep, you were involved, motherfucker.
And when you took a plea deal to go to sex offender, nobody gets sent to sex offender rehab or evaluation unless
An
you pled
innocent
that
man. An innocent man isn't going to take those classes, is what you're saying.
Yep. I'd have fought all the way through the court system.
Hell yeah, I'd have taken that right to the box.
Yep, the only way you
Straight
take a
to the
plea
box.
deal.
If I had nothing to do with it and I fucking wasn't there, I would have taken it straight to the box. Like I
They
would have
must
never
have
been
had
in that kind of
something.
situation. Period.
Yep. There must have been some kind of evidence for him to take a plea deal and not want it to go to court to prove his innocence.
Yeah,
That's
of course.
another thing.
I just can't believe we are having to do this. It's wild to me. Like that's a whole nother topic. Like why we're having to actually defend our position on this.
Yeah, see, I'm not defending my position. I am.
Well, I'm not defending our. I guess that was wrong choice of words.
I know what you're saying, though. The fact that we're actually having to argue
For the
girls.
That this is even a conversation.
Yeah, no, I got you. I'm just, I know, fucking with you a little bit, but yeah, there's some garbage human shit. That's all there is to it. All there is to it. No, I'm sorry. If anybody in chat's talking, I haven't really been.
When these people admit it, I don't care if there was a plea deal, if they were found guilty or not guilty, and then they go and admit it. To me, you're guilty. How do you take your own words and say, "Oh, that's not true"?
I don't even care if it's true. Well, I mean, I care if it's true, but no, what I'm saying is, I don't care what the court says at all.
No, I don't either.
Well, that goes back to the lack of verbiage in the laws. The loose.
Yeah, I agree.
And his own attorney's statement said that his client was aware of everything and the plea deal and everything that Rusty read.
Because it appears to me they're not trying to get behind anybody. They're trying to get up under them. It looks like to me.
You would be correct.
But I've got my opinions.
Oh, so do I.
And
But,
casting
I mean,
couch
I will
comes to mind when I think about it too.
I ain't gonna change my morals just because somebody's butthurt. They can kiss a big fat dirty dick for all I care.
Thank you, Jack Rabbit, if you do. I appreciate that. I'm sorry you have to do something like that, but I appreciate it.
Yep, absolutely, Chop. You are 100% correct there, bro. 100%. It's just some petty gotcha bullshit. Exactly like I said to begin with. It's just some old bullshit gotcha stuff over some semantics that they figured they can get a cheap win out of.
And that's it.
Wispy, thank you for being here. Right, Chicago, I agree. Well, of course it would. Back up. That's like probably 45% of my issue too. Is because at this point, there's some people out there that's kind of, in a sense, victim shaming. Maybe I don't know if that's the word for it, but
Where'd Laurie go?
You're not far off, T-Dam.
Where'd Lori go?
I didn't notice. Sorry, wasn't looking at my phone.
Oh, she just fall off.
Exactly, Chop Easy. That's insane. But that's what's
Chop,
happening.
what up?
100%. That's what's happening.
What'd he say?
Imagine hating a human so bad that you justify harm to a child just to get a win, quote unquote, through YouTube.
And it's not even a win.
Right. It was, like I think I said it pretty good the other day. Fucking standing next to the devil, all in the name of hate.
Charger said he got his package, Nuggy.
Oh, hell yeah.
I know, Tanya. My whole head's like in a whirlwind. Like, are we really hearing these people and witnessing these people's
That's what I'm
behavior? It's
saying. Like,
crazy.
what in your brain tells you this is the hill I gotta die on?
See, I'm not convinced that they actually have any kind of brain.
Yeah, but this isn't a petty grudge. Like, this is somebody's life. For God's sakes, there's one not here no more. Like, that's somebody's life that was destroyed.
Yep, that's
And you're
somebody's
going to
baby.
minimize it for some YouTube hate or jealousy for another man? That's wild.
I appreciate you, Mama Chop. Mama Chop got her a Papa Crawfish t-shirt. And she's awesome.
I've been trying to come up with fucking some cool designs for shirts and shit, but
I just got my logo. I spent a little while on my logo, and I like the way it came out, and it makes decent like merch just with the logo.
Yeah. Well, I did that just the logo, but that would be just like a logo that I would put on every shirt. You know what I mean? But
Why don't you just make you one of those shirts with the bird finger just?
I probably can't see it though. Yeah, you can't see it. Yeah, I'd have to send it to you because it's black. You can't see it on there.
Yeah.
I got 1K designs nobody wants. Oh, whoa.
Slay back and
did anybody? Hey, did anybody ask this important question either? If these little girls were liars, how did they come up with such graphic details and everything.
As 13-year-old girl. Yeah, that's a good
As
question.
13 little girls to understand and be able to stand up and explain in details what was done to them. Has anybody wondered? I know Johnny's like, oh, they lied. What if they lied? They could have lied. Yeah, that's why one's not here to defend herself anymore. Yeah.
Well, here's the other question. Okay, what if you went around YouTube for the past 4 years telling people that you were assaulted by your dad and he did nasty things to you, and then you want to die on this hill and try to prove this guy's innocence, that you don't even know who this guy is, but you're going to stand here and say that this guy's not. Why would you even touch this topic with a 10-foot pole if you got touched by your father?
Because he's indirect.
You wouldn't even fucking entertain it. It wouldn't even go through your head because you'd be so traumatized from the shit that you went through. So that goes to tell you how big of a fucking liar he is.
And doesn't he get upset because nobody believes him? When he gets upset saying nobody believes him, but yet he wants everybody to not believe these little girls?
Oh.
That's another hypocrisy, huh? He's got to be believed. Everything he said is facts, but these little girls are probably liars because, he don't want to take the heat for what his buddy did.
Whatever he gets from it, he deserves.
Like Saul said, they lied and they get charged for perjury.
He gets to play the victim because it happened to him, but these little girls don't deserve it because he doesn't want to get backlash for having this guy on his panel and saying, I love you, and defending him even today. So he's to be believed, but two little babies aren't.
Yep, that's correct.
Some sick shit. And his bum's already admitted it, that he was guilty of a part of it. And we're supposed to all just forget that. Because, Scott liked his comment. Didn't even hesitate and say, wait a minute. What's the 1% that you're guilty of? That's the first thing I would have asked.
Well, you're a normal person, though.
Yeah, I'm not filled with hate. My job isn't to expose Scott for being a hypocrite or a liar or a half-truther.
You don't have to. They do it for themselves.
Yep, but I still wouldn't do it. I'm not sitting there making videos trying to show how he's lied. Now, when it comes up, I could prove he's lied 5 different times already. And he admitted what he's doing. He didn't come back for Adam. He came back because it's his goal to try to show the artist that he's a piece of shit so they don't fuck with him anymore. That's the goal. What's it to you on who supports who, Scott? What are you? You think you're YouTube God? You get to decide who can hang out with who and who can support who? I don't think so.
Well, Laura, he's rich.
No, he's not.
I mean, he ain't broke. You heard him. He laughed at you because he said y'all think he's broke.
I didn't think he was broke or nothing. I could care less.
I don't know. I think you're jealous because you think he's broke.
Shit. I'd only be jealous if I had the income of
me?
No, of Gopal. Of Gopal.
I'm sure he makes more than I do. I'm just saying.
I ain't jealous of no man's money because I have my own money.
Well,
I could care less. And when I say broke ass, I don't mean financially. I mean morally. He's bankrupt.
That's what I said. He ain't got shit.
He never wants the full truth about the stories he puts out. And he thinks that the artists haven't watched the full context of everything that's being played, not just a video or a comment from a hater. Stupid. They watch as much as we all do. Probably more.
Let's be honest. Scott didn't really want to be in the cult. He just wanted free Kool-Aid. That's that fuck.
Man, I got 2 videos coming out this week. You guys are going to find hilarious. But one, I will be announcing the Kool-Aid flavors for the Triple T cult community. Don't you like that rhyme?
If it ain't purple, I'm joining a different cult. You can like put that in the books.
I want
Yeah,
red,
we
so I don't know what we're gonna do here.
Oh,
Well,
see,
in a
Nugget-
cult, I gave everybody the freedom to choose. And what we have to do now is go by the majority. Your peers have spoken, not your cult leaders, but your fellow
What color did they
followers.
speak on?
I don't know. I
I
haven't
don't
had a
remember.
chance to get to it, but I will. I was giving
I
everybody
voted,
time.
but I just don't know what I did.
I voted purple because that's all there is. There is nothing but purple.
So I've got to go through the flavors. There might be 2. It depends on who's got the biggest numbers. And I will be posting it later this week.
Numbers, she said. I thought you was about to say something different.
Nope. Remember, we're the type of cult that you're allowed to free think for yourselves. You're allowed to come and go as you want. You don't have to be at every meeting. You don't have to pay dues, and you don't have to shave your head. You don't have to wear weird clothes or robes, and you
What
don't
if I
have to wear.
do I have to grow hair then?
If you want, it's a free cult.
But there's no such thing.
We created it.
But my mama said.
Well, according to Scott in his one video, he said he never said we were a cult. We weren't a cult, which was a lie. He lied. Then the next video, he says, this is what you do for your cult leader. So he got busted. He can't keep his story straight. He blames Tim for bringing this shit back up. He got proven he was a liar on that. He said he came back for Adam, but then he said he came back for to review a video somebody asked him to. Oh, but then he came back because he saw things going on that he felt he had to speak on. So which is it, Scott? So
I don't. Nugget looks like he's getting. I'm hungry.
And I could name more of his lies. I just choose not to.
Like sand through the hourglass, so are the days of my life.
Not my life. He's the one consumed trying to get people to hate against somebody that he hates. That's pathetic.
Ain't no mountain high enough.
I think you and Nuggy can get high enough the way Nuggy get puffs.
No, Nuggy, I couldn't hold a candle to Nuggy. Crazy.
What
And I think there's somebody in the community Nuggy couldn't hold a candle to since they fucking every 5 seconds got it in their mouth. Puffing,
Nuggy,
puffing.
puff, not passing. That's what Nuggy doing.
What happened? What I do now?
I don't know. We're just making
There's
shit
only a
up.
couple people, there are only probably a couple people in the community that can get higher than you or out smoke you.
Oh yeah, there ain't nobody fucking with me when it comes to that.
That's what I just said, and they want me to.
Oh,
Like
bull! I think one of your haters,
Dude.
haters do.
I ain't smoked in over 30 years.
But
I can't.
He can't even. He's smoking fucking trash. Trust me.
I couldn't take no contact high right now. She.
I know I sure couldn't.
Mud Daddy can hang. I'll give him that. He can hang. He'll smoke right along with me.
All right, that's fair, but have you seen how expensive food is? I cannot afford to get the munchies. I'm just saying that no. Nope. I'd have to go get some kind of, if I had food stamps, maybe. Maybe. I still wouldn't even guarantee it.
The way it is today, I would never even try it for the first time.
You would probably enjoy it.
No, I saw the effects on Tim, and he used to be a smoker when he was a teen. And then watching him as a grown man after not being on it for 25 years, oh no.
Yeah, but let's
Not
be honest.
for me.
Let's be honest, though. You think Tim
Like,
really?
everybody gets scared of that first part because they get paranoid and shit. It's funny.
Yeah, that's what happened to my wife.
I just have never had an urge. I've never wondered what
You
it
don't
was
have
like.
to have an urge.
I'd never even been curious about it, Nuggy.
I don't believe that.
Lori, I never went to college.
I don't believe that for a second.
Well, I can tell you on my life, I've never been curious about getting high off of weed and wondering what drugs would do to me. I just never, I always
I'm
had
not
a
saying
goal.
drugs. I'm just saying more like weed.
I mean,
I just
anything.
feel, and I could be wrong. I feel like everybody's like, wonder what that's like, type shit.
Nope.
You know what I mean?
See, at 13, I already figured out what I wanted to be, and I had my life mission in front of me. And drugs were never, getting high was never one thought. It was make sure I did the weights, get strong, learn defensive tactics to fight, wrestling and stuff like that.
And I get it.
So that
I'm a pothead fucker. So
when did you first decide that you wanted to try it?
Back in 1973.
first time I smoked weed was I was probably 15.
And were you
Between
curious
14 and
about
16.
it, or you just wanted to do it?
No, it was just it was never a thing in my life ever. Like I was football through and through. That's all I knew. Bars. Hang on. And one day, here, let me get inside and I'll tell the story. Hang on. Let me get inside.
See, even my son was all sports, athlete, got his scholarship. He never wanted to do marijuana either.
I wanna be like Mike.
Bamboo, you were 28. Why did you just decide to, oh, you did every other drug first? Of course, Chop, you got to plead the fifth.
I'll plead the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You've done enough drugs for us both, Chop? Okay. Hook, you know
I've done
what?
my
I
fair
swear to
share.
you. I never even wanted to smoke a cigarette. I've never wanted to smoke, period. I watched my parents smokers, and the smoke and the smell and everything about being a smoker, I thought was disgusting. So I guess back then, as people were smoking marijuana, joints, that just reminded me of cigarettes. And I was just like, yuck. I wanted nothing to do with putting any of that stuff in my lungs or my body.
Well, that's a good problem to have. Like, be honest.
Yeah.
All right, so I was like 14 and 16. I don't know what year it was. I was a freshman in high school, I believe. Again, drugs were a thing for me, and I had hurt my shoulder or hurt something at that point in time, and I was going to physical therapy with one of the seniors. And on our way there, on our way back, he pulled out a fucking joint and handed it to me. I just fucking hit it. I don't know why, how. I just did. I don't know. And fucking, I got so fucking high that day. That was the day I fucking missed the fight. Like when we all would go out to for special teams before like actual practice starts, and we do punting and kickoff and all that bullshit. And I was a punter. And my first punt, they snapped the ball back, and I fucking completely whiffed. I was so fucking high. The head coach standing right behind me is great.
Yeah.
But after that point in time, I fucking loved that feeling.
Yeah, sis, I've always been straight laced. See, she could tell you. For me, even, I guess also because being in a military family, we were so under strict, being raised so strict, where we
I
had
get it.
bedtimes and everything. So we didn't have the freedom to like hang out after school with our friends. We had to come home, do chores, do our homework. And then our parents had to know where we were at and who we were with. And they should better know the parents and know the kids. And yeah. So there wasn't much we were going to get away with. I skipped school one time, and oh my God, the whole time I couldn't even enjoy it. I was paranoid the whole time. And I was like, man, if they found out I knew my ass was grass from my stepdad, I knew I was going to get it. And I never tried it again. One and done.
Well, I was an angel.
I don't believe you. I
believe
don't
me.
know why. No, for some reason, Crawfish, I don't think that you were an angel. I was the angel. I don't.
I believe me. Like, you should believe me too.
You really
'Cause-
were an angel, like I was, a straight
Hell
laced
no.
person. I
Hell
didn't
no, I
think
did
so.
all the things. Like, yeah, I did some. Yeah, I was not a very good kid.
Now, did I get into fist fights? Oh yeah, I did.
Well, yeah,
And my
that
parents
too.
always told me if I started and I lost, I was gonna get my ass handed to me.
Yeah, see, that was
If I
for-
started it, period, I was gonna get my ass handed to me unless I had a valid reason. But if I didn't start it, but I finished it, then no matter whatever the consequences were, then they would handle it with me, and that would be the end of it. So I always had that. So I made sure I never, that's been my philosophy, is I will never start with anybody, not even online, unless you come at me first, because it's just something that I was raised with. You never start it, but
Look,
you don't
come
run
at me
from it if it started.
Who's my dog barking at? Who you barking at, Flex?
Did your parents have something like that, Crawfish? The same rules?
Mm-mm. My mom, I did whatever I wanted.
My parents were even to the
Ain't
point
nobody
where
out
they
there.
said, because both my parents had tried drugs, and my parents told me that if me and my siblings, if we ever wanted to try it, let them know, because they would rather us try it in front of them in case something went wrong. They would
Yeah.
handle what went wrong. And I think that took out the curiosity too. Like most people do it just because they're sneaking around. I didn't have to sneak around if I wanted to try something. So there was none of that thrill. You know what I mean? Of the unknown.
Yeah. My mom was gullible, bless her heart, but she was also a firecracker. So,
Yeah.
mean as hell.
But
But
my mom was also, got pregnant at 16 with me, or 15, and had me at 16. So I never wanted to be a statistic, because the odds are in a teen mom home that it carries on. It's generational curse. And I was never going to let that happen. I had goals that I wanted to be.
yeah,
So,
that's fire.
yeah.
No, you were driven, and that's awesome. I bet you never thought in a million years you'd grow up to be a gargoyle, though.
Shit, I practiced for years to become that gargoyle, that pillar of even the gargoyle cartoon, they stood for what's right on top
Yep.
of the buildings. And when night came, they chased down the evil. Hell yeah, I take pride in being this gargoyle bitch. Motherfuckers think they're hurting my feelings. Hell yeah. At least
got
I
a
ain't
whole-
no beta, bitches.
They got a whole clothing line after you, Laurie. Shit. You got your own merch.
Hey, Crawfish.
Huh?
Have I ever seemed worried?
Oh no, not once.
Do I feel affected by the merch and the online cult status?
Well, I mean, I know in private you cry at night yourself to sleep. But
no, actually, don't lie. You caught me laughing.
She calls me and cries.
Oh, bullshit. You caught me laughing. Don't even start it. I was
Yeah,
trying to
call that-
pretend.
She calls it
and you-
laughing.
Yep.
She was, and it's true. But why you want to
I
bring up
just
old
think
shit?
it's-
Well, that doesn't help my narrative.
I just think it's funny that I've got them so twisted that I don't even have to say their names, but they love me that much and are,
well,
enamored. I mean, we all grew up watching the Gargoyles, so I mean, hell.
They just love you like that, Laurie.
Hell yeah. They've been loving me long time,
Oh God.
but they ain't getting no loving back. That's what's funny. That's what
No,
makes them pathetic. Is no matter how hard they try, they can't get no satisfaction.
they have tried. Yeah, they have tried, but they
Yep.
can't get.
Chop was super nosy as a kid.
I can
Oh,
see
Hook,
that.
I'll get
Chop
you.
is a curious kind of dude.
That's right. I used to pose for those gargoyle merchandise, like Saul Sister said. Hook, I bet you I could get you to eat a White Castle before I would try pot. Right, Bamboo? Never start shit, but don't be afraid to, if it comes to you, don't run from it.
Yeah,
Now,
see,
the internet's a
that was my rule. Like that was the rule in my house. If you start shit, you're gonna get that ass whipped. Like if you're picking on
Yeah.
somebody, whatever. But if you're being picked on and you don't fight, you still gonna get your ass whipped. But if you fight back, you'll never get in trouble. Ever.
Wispy, I'm 55 or 56. So you're in a community full of 40 to 60. So don't feel bad. Welcome.
Hey,
And
I'm
see,
not
the
40.
only rule is my mom will even tell you, and my dad, but I told him, I said, look, the rules of YouTube are different than real life. Real life, I would square up on most of these bitches, male or female. It don't matter if I get my ass beat or not, I would still square up. But on the internet, most of these people only want to get your attention to say their name. So when you know that men need to act like they do, then you've already won. So by ignoring him, it shows that there's still a woman even considered a nobody, even on the internet. That's why I ignore most of who I do. I've already been to war with everybody, proved I wasn't afraid of nobody. But it's a lose-lose. Even if you you win, you still lose because you wasted your time and you went down in the gutter where they're at, rolling around. So it does not.
So,
Wispy, you got to come over to the Triple T channel too.
where's Wispy from?
She's 55, got MS, and she's been watching. And when she's a SA survivor, and she loves that we all stand up for them, for the victims.
I'm sorry to hear that, but absolutely.
So that's why she decided to start chatting.
No.
But don't put any more of your personal business out, Wispy, because never give your name or anything like that, because there are true trolls that can use it against you.
No, they can come to my house if they want. Can't guarantee
Well, that's what
that.
I said.
They probably ain't gonna leave the same way they came, though. I'm just saying.
If they want to send food or gift boxes, go ahead, because you know what? I'll just resell it and use the money you spent and put it in my pocket. So you're just helping me get money or food. It don't affect me none. Shit.
Whatever they, I hope they do not send pizza to my house today, because that would just be.
Whoever thought sending pizza or boxes of stuff to people's houses was a troll? I don't get it.
Well,
I'm like, send me something, right? I'm going to resell it.
Respond. So I'm going to respond to it.
Well, yeah, never going to respond, but I am going to sell it, re-gift it, or take it to a thrift store, and I'm going to make a buck off of it, and I'm going to use what you spent, and I'm going to make a buck, or I'm going to eat it. You're damn right. So the troll's on you.
If they send a pizza to my house right now, I will probably just throw it in the trash because I'll be so upset that they got me. They got me.
Shit, my ass would be online being like, "Thanks for dinner," and That means you paid enough attention that you got my order. They almost did it. I got the cheese pizza, but then they sent jalapeno cheese bread, and I'm like, now come on, trolls. You know I don't like spicy food. And I was alone. I would have eaten that pizza and those breadsticks if they wouldn't have had jalapeno and pepperoni on them.
Well, I just hate pepperoni. So anything but
I
pepperoni.
did too. Yeah,
I'm
I'd rather
joking.
have
Using
ham and
reverse.
pineapple
They're
or
dumb.
beef and onions.
They're stupid. I'm using reverse psychology. Shh.
Oh, gotcha. Hey, you've busted out enough of my story, so now it's only fair I
Hey,
bust out you.
just because I told where you hide your what was hiding under the pool? I forgot now. Something. Whatever it is, hiding under the damn pool. Oh, the basement. That's where the basement is.
Yeah.
I mean, where else would you hide your basement in Louisiana?
You're right. Yeah, I know. That's why we built the deck with it open underneath so that, there's a secret door. Shit, it's
Right.
not secret anymore. Damn it.
Well,
See what you made me do, Crawfish?
It's not shaped like a door. You're all right.
It's
I
actually
thought-
underneath the mother-in-law house we built out back.
Oh,
The
okay.
apartment.
I don't think
You
you
got to go
understand.
in and go under.
Remember about 30 seconds ago when I was telling you that they're all stupid? I meant it.
Oh, I'm sure, J Press.
That was not a troll.
So I made fried potatoes with onions, fried onions the other night for dinner.
Onion rings?
No, you take onions and chop them up and fry them with your fried potatoes.
That sounds like onion rings without the batter.
No, not even close.
Almost.
But they're a lot better than an onion ring, though I love onion rings too. But fried potatoes with onions.
If you added batter, wouldn't it be onion rings though?
Well, you add cornstarch and it gives it a crispier outer skin on the fried potatoes, a crunch, and soft and gooey in the inside, like a French fry. So you add a little bit of cornstarch, mix it all up after you pat dry your potatoes. So, yeah, that's all I wanted, and it was a pretty. When it's just me, I could do simple dinners. If I want a TV dinner, I made a TV dinner one night, the turkey. And made a hot turkey sandwich. Yeah, after I cooked it, I layered bread, put the turkey in between, put the gravy over the top, and with the cranberry sauce, and there I had a hot turkey sandwich.
Call me crazy, call me weird, but I really don't mind eating those turkey TV dinners.
Do what now?
I don't really mind eating the turkey from the TV dinners.
I don't either.
I can't believe T would do this. Listen to this. Can't believe he would do this.
But it's something else to see old Tough Knuckles Timmy threatening somebody to not stand with his decision on calling somebody a pedophile supporter. Yeah, I seen your message there, Tough Knuckles Timmy. Message to somebody and threaten them. I got a conversation I'm gonna put out. If you don't stick with the narrative we're pushing, I'm putting something out on you.
He did put it out. It wasn't a threat. It was to Cashville, and Tim did put it out. He didn't threaten him. He told him what he was going to do. Is he dumb, stupid, or what?
Both.
Tim literally put out the video. So it does mean Cashville's still fucking with Johnny Goebel.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. After he lied in Mike 12 Points and did his video, he already flipped back again.
Well, he's got I think he's got a diss track coming out on him.
Well, don't forget, now Cashville's showing messages, so that means his messages can be shown and shared around too.
Cashville don't show messages. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he's
Johnny
got
Goble just said it.
Johnny
he's got
Goble
a
don't show messages either.
he's got a diss track coming out at 7:15 tonight called Dagmo.
Who does?
Johnny.
I bet that changes since he's friends with Johnny Goble now.
I don't know. It's set to premiere at 7:15.
I
See
hope
what
he does try to sue Tim because he forgets what he said about Tim on the Four Brothers podcast and what he said on his podcast to Upchurch about Tim and certain videos. So this is going to be really interesting and fun. Because
Yeah,
remember what the judge
I
told
went to
him.
your channel, Wispy. I don't think Wispy's gonna have a problem with anything.
No, don't forget what the judge told them, that he had a woman calling him bought and paid for. He was a crooked judge and everything like that. And there was nothing he could do.
It's true.
So there's a lot, 5 points you got to try to prove in a defamation slander suit. 5.
Well, just so you know, Wispy, this is technically the country rap community. The topic that we are talking about right now is not something we like to talk about, but we will stand for what's right. Period.
I don't care who likes it and who don't.
Yeah.
We like to have fun for the most part, but
I hate fun. Fun sucks.
it's
I
just
like
from the
smoking
drama
weed.
community.
Flexi, shut up.
You quit being mean to that animal.
He's sitting there barking at the door and there's nothing there.
Who cares? Who
I
cares? Let
do.
him bark.
I don't like it.
Maybe
No.
he hears.
I don't
Maybe
do the
he hears
I don't do the
something that you
barking
don't.
unless nope.
Maybe he
I don't
hears
do the
something you
barking
don't.
unless it's something he needs to bark at.
Well, maybe there is
And what
something he's barking at.
there is
You
I know
can't
what he's
see.
barking at. I know what he's
What? Then what?
they're working on the trailer next door.
Well, then there's something he's letting you know. There's somebody that's not supposed to be around. So
He
see,
knows they're there. I know they're there. He knows they're there.
but they're not supposed to be. He knows they're not supposed to be there.
Well,
So
he
he's
just hears
defending
noises.
you. You leave him alone. You'll miss that part.
I would
Mhm.
absolutely, but
Yeah.
Our big girl comes home today.
Oh,
Yeah, she comes home today.
that's still heartbreaking.
Do you know what's so weird is the first couple days doing the meals, I still accidentally did her plate.
Oh, shit.
But the amount of food that's not being used anymore because she was such, such a big girl.
I would
And,
imagine.
We had to
Doesn't
vacuum
add
the
up.
house 3 times a day because of all the white fur. I mean, every day, all she had to do was lay down and shake, and hair, there would be enough for a little dog anywhere, all over. We haven't had a wisp of hair around, and it cut down to vacuuming once a day and just doing the broom once a day instead of 3 times. And I was doing laundry and a sock fell on the side of the washing machine up against the wall. So when I moved it, there was fur of hers that had gotten back there that we missed. And yeah, it comes in waves,
Yeah. I get it.
Oh, it's going to be under everything for a long time. Unless you get up and like completely do everything.
Well, yeah, we usually do because with the broom and stuff, our couches and stuff are down to the ground and there's only a small lip. So the carpet and then the one that's on the floor, we lift it up. They're all recliners. So we just lift them up and get the brooms underneath there. So it was just the side of the washer. Didn't even think about that. And yeah, it was just, But she was so big that when she came in and she wanted a drink of water, her body was from the water all the way against the refrigerator. And we'd have to stand there and literally wait till she finished gulping down half a bowl of water because you couldn't move her ass if she didn't want to be moved. So our
Well,
vets have been
usually
good.
after they take a drink too, they're like, and it just fucking goes everywhere.
When she shakes her head, yeah. Ryder's really bad at that, but they mailed us a card with everybody from the clinic that's known her whole life. They
Yeah.
all signed it, and then they did her paw print in there with a little memoriam card laminated for her,
Nice.
like they've done all our other dogs. So we have an amazing vet, and they rescued them to give to us because they knew that they would be loved. So, and like they said, she had an amazing 7 years with us. So I know she's in a better place. She's not hurting, and her heart doesn't, issues don't exist. She's back with her sisters and her other siblings, and she's just having a blast.
Oh yeah.
So now my fish are acting wonky.
That's because your fish are. I'm just gonna say your fish are retarded. I'm just saying.
No, they're actually pretty good. But the 2 days ago, they wouldn't come up to the surface to get food. They didn't want to eat. They just stayed at the bottom and ignored the food. Then the next day, two of them, I think they were just full or constipated. So I gave them a cucumber, and they ate the cucumber. So I think they're going to be just fine.
No, your fish drink where they poo. Your fish are retarded.
You're the ones who eat the fish when you go fishing that eat their poop.
I clean them. I wash all their poo off.
Man, we got back-to-back mailmen.
Instead of female men, that's packed up.
We have two mail trucks. One must have broke down. That's the only thing I could think of. Never seen that before.
Sounds like sexism to me.
Hey, we've had our same mailman. Our first one we had for 8 years. And when he retired, it's funny because Tim's dad was his drill sergeant. So, yep, he brought the pictures of his AIT or his basic training class photo. And because he recognized our name. And
That's dope.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I said fish are retarded, not retired.
Tim hates MPs, right? He always jokes in the military how soldiers hate MPs, right?
Well, yeah,
But
because they stop them from having their fun.
Well, get this. His dad was an MP. His brother and sister-in-law were MPs, and then he married an MP.
He's a glutton for punishment.
He really is. And it's like, I thought you hated us, but yet your butt is all up in it.
I know what it is. Okay, so whenever you're allergic to something, or say you're trying to build an immunity to, say, a poison, if you're an assassin or something, and you inject yourself with that poison in small bits, right, to build up an immunity. So Tim surrounded himself with military police to build up that immunity.
Yeah. Thank you, T-Dam and Tanya and everybody. Okay, I got a question. So you say I need to get algae eaters, but they're just goldfish. And I was told I don't need any because I'm not having the algae. Don't even start that argument again, Hook. I swear to God, if you get Nuggy and them and Mud Daddy started on...
I'm not saying nothing.
Well, I wasn't here the last time. I came in after it was over.
Mm-hmm. You're lucky. I'm not getting it. I'm surprised there were no clips of that fun day. You know why? Because there was no drama. It was all fun. And there was not any clips or videos put out about all of us talking about that shit, Nuggy.
I can't believe I didn't see clips of me and Mud Daddy arguing that day.
I know. Or talking to us arguing about women boobs versus men being... I just am surprised there was not one clip. Because you know why?
That was the day we got dubbed the Salon.
But no, well, that was because that was the next day when you guys were talking about him, because I wasn't here when he dubbed you guys, when he played the video. I wasn't there. So But what's funny is we have other content and we do fun, and they don't want that. They have to showcase the once in a while bad stuff and never all the good, because we were laughing for hours until Root came up and had to get philosophical on us. But no,
Yeah, leave it,
that
leave
was
it to Root.
that was
Don't
a good
yeah.
2 or 3 hours of fun.
If Root was a woman and her argument would have been on your side, you would be rooting Root on.
Yeah.
Hey, Ryan.
Keep it real.
I'll look into it, Saul. Wispy, you got 2 50-gallons. I have a 30-gallon with 3 goldfish. And the last couple of weeks, I was being able to go 4 and 5 weeks without having to change the water. Now, all of a sudden, I'm doing the exact same thing. And now my water's needing to be taken care of every 4 to 5 days. It's just getting cloudy and I don't know what's wrong. Even the water clarifier and the balancing things ain't working. So I don't know what happened all of a sudden. I didn't add anything new to the tank. Haven't changed nothing. But
the retarded is leaking out of those fish.
We used to leave my grandson's babies alone.
No, your grandson's fish are fine, but whenever
Do you have any type of water meters to check your ppms or your pH or anything?
Yeah, the thing for the pH, and it keeps saying that they're normal. I wonder if it's not the food, but as soon as they're done eating, I clean it out.
Well,
I take the
whenever if they don't eat all the food, it can raise
Cloudy
levels to it can raise levels in your tank.
Well, I'm wondering is because this last time when it only lasted 4 days and I had to empty out 30% of the tank, is Tim had to go in there for the filter and the oil and nicotine from his hands.
Okay, so I got a question. I'm not. That's not a joke. I'm being serious. Didn't you take a fish out of that tank, recently?
Yeah, I had to do that. Yeah.
Okay. Have you changed the amount of food you're feeding those fish?
Yes.
Okay, so you did minimize the food.
Yep.
Okay, because I was thinking maybe there's an excess of food now that there's not as many fish, but
yeah, the first couple of days I did forget, and I noticed, so I had to get the strainer out and get all the food and make sure it wasn't hiding in the little fortress that I got for it, the little cave and everything. But then after that, I was like, oh man, there's only 3. And, just like the other day when I noticed they weren't eating, I gave them the 3 minutes. They didn't eat. It sunk to the bottom. So I went and I scraped it all out and got it all out and waited to the next day. And 2 of them ate. But the big one didn't. Hey, Janie, I've missed you.
Hello, Janie. What's up, Jeffrey?
I don't have them in direct, but I've got 2 sets of UV lights, or the LED lights, and they're next to in between 2 windows. And then I turn off the lights like they recommend at the 10-hour mark. They go on at 6 and they get off by 6. Or well, no, let me excuse that. It's 12 hours. I'm thinking about taking it back down to what they said about 10, 8 to 10.
Huh.
Hey, Jeffrey.
That's wild. So you take super good care of those goldfish. What?
Well, if I have an animal and they're brought into my home, they're going to get treated as if they're human.
I get it,
but these are my grandson's babies. He won those. And, as he's getting older and stuff, I want the fish. I found that I was like, I don't want these fish. And they're like, well, they'll die in a couple weeks. And I was like, all right, he'll probably be bored in a couple weeks with them anyways. And he is. He'll come and look at him for a few minutes. But for the most part, he's got his outside. He wants to swim and be outside. So, but me and Tim have grown, except for having all the uptake. We actually will sit there and find ourselves staring at them for 5-10 minutes, and it's peaceful. We actually enjoy them. I won't
Look,
get
what?
no more.
So on a lot of times I'll put my TV, because I don't really use my TV for much. I don't watch TV and I don't really play games anymore. But I'll put on the 4K underwater like aquarium thing and just watch the fish swimming around on my TV. It's like it's so chill, super chill. You should try it. It's cool.
I like watching them in real time instead of on a TV. I get to watch them move. And
It looks like you're looking at an aquarium in 4K. I'm not joking. It's it's
Hook. Well, you know what else is nice too is as soon as I walk up to their tank, they see me, they run up to the tank and up to the surface where I'm standing. They don't do it to Tim, but they know I'm going to feed them or I'm doing something to take care of them. So
they don't run up to the.
Yes, they do. I should take a video when I walk up to the tank. They get excited.
I'll bet you $1 million they ain't running up to their glass.
They swim up to the glass, smarty pants.
Okay.
Well, unless they're sitting on the bottom of the tank and running with their tail like they do on SpongeBob, and running.
No, they get excited when I come up. They know it's feeding time.
Chop, could you imagine Lori on acid? Holy fuck.
Oh my god! Actually, that would be hilarious. Laura, you should take acid and film it, like watching fish on acid for your first time.
Have you guys seen what old Stussie's trying to do? She's trying to get T Dam's information to dox her because she lied again. First, she made it seem like I've gone after JC Fresh. I've never gone after him, except for to tell him, you know what? I was accepting of your apology. I told everybody else to give you a shot, and you lasted 2 days, so you'll never be accepted again. I have never made fun of him. I have never talked down on him. When you guys were talking about his shirt and stuff, he was in the chat talking shit on you guys. You guys were going back. I wasn't a part of that, but she made it seem like that's all me and Tim do is go after him when we've got a son with autism.
Yeah. Well, she's
And
also,
I'm like,
what's that? She's a trollop. I wouldn't worry too much about what she says.
yep. But then she goes on a panel and says that T Dam threatened her life or her mother's life. And that is not what T Dam said. So she's asking everybody, if anybody knows her real name, I need her information.
I know her
What are you
real
gonna
name.
do?
It's Karen, dummy. Just put a T in front of it. I mean, take the T off. It's T Karen.
It's T Karen. Well, you know, you saw Scott slip and say that about me the other day too. And T Karen was in T Karen's chat and said, "Thank you for putting out this video." Yeah, it was funny. I laughed at it because she was right. The haters were going to run with it that she thought that T got a shout out by Rick Ross when he wasn't even there for Rick Ross.
Yeah. Just if anybody in this world ever forgets that they need to chew on their shirt, memory is a problem.
You know, this is the weird stuff for me, right? It's okay for these guys to have sex with 18 and 19-year-old girls when they're in their late 20s, early 30s, right? No. You can't talk to them in a sexual way, but you can have sex with them. But then when an 18-year-old calls you a pedo or something else, you're not allowed to go back at them because he's a kid. But that's okay that they fuck these kids this age.
You ain't got no rights. Only lifts.
So make that make sense. I'm lost about how this works.
Lori, if I could make it make sense, I probably wouldn't talk.
Exactly. There is no sense. It's double standards, and they play victim when they have to. Oh, poor JC. He cries because people make fun of him. Now, nobody's making fun of him and his condition.
Look, if poor JC cries because some things that's said on the internet, he does not need to be on the internet. And I'm being as nice as possible when I say that.
Well, he should, if he's going to come after people, and that's all they do is tease him about his shirt, he's pretty lucky after some of the foul shit he said about everybody else.
Don't
So
that look so appealing, Lori?
do what?
So don't that look so appealing?
What? Hold on. Let me look. No, it looks like mold
It
off
is
of the
mold.
bottom of a boat, like a
Mold.
barnacle. It looks like a
It looks,
barnacle off the side of a ship.
it looks like a petrified cat turd.
Yeah, right.
Now, who said that? Is that my daddy on the panel?
What's up, Miss Lori?
Yeah,
How
that's
you
much.
doing?
That's old.
Don't you
That's
know
old.
my daddy? We're not allowed to have Doug 2.0, Sally, you, T-Dam, Nuggy, and a bunch of others. We're not allowed to have you in our chats because you don't like a certain somebody, but they're allowed to have everybody that hates Tim in their chats and has done foul shit. Make that make sense.
It don't make sense, and it won't make sense.
I,
but, okay.
Exactly.
Hold on.
Because
I just got a
he
report.
doesn't want the
We gotta
peace.
move.
He wants to keep the drama for their his views. That's what it's about.
Well,
And
the
no,
gold.
Scott, I'm not talking about you. Bubble butts, guts. Oh, they're eating today.
Who'd you just call Bubble Butt?
Old bald one.
He who is bald.
Who lies to get a view. And then he says he doesn't do it to get a view. And it's like, really? Really?
Yeah. Then demonetize your whole channel, Scott. Go ahead.
Does he think that
Crawfish,
if the artists quit fucking with Tim, that they'd run to him all of a sudden after they see that he doesn't even try to get the full facts before he runs with fake narratives? They
What's up,
didn't
Nugget?
kiss his ass the last time he was on a panel.
I gotta pre-warn you. Do you know how to make sure that it's the correct person coming up? Because they will use the same names, the same pictures, the same emails, everything.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, you make them
Well,
turn on their
I'm just
camera.
saying you're very quick to bring people up, and I know you're not checking because how quick you're bringing them up.
Well, see what had happened was
They will get you. Is when I don't give a fuck if they do. It's not a huge deal, but I'm just
Yeah, but just turn on their camera and make them do something with their hands. Something that's different every time is the best. Or you click the three dots and go to their channel.
Well, there's that. You can make them do that, but at the top, whenever you hit the three buttons, it's going to tell you they're verified with YouTube. But they can also use an email that looks similar. So you got to like pay attention to the email that is being up there.
Okay.
So like if I go to Lori right now, it says,
let me go to Lori.
Well,
Lori.
It can't be authenticated under Lori Faust. It will not be authenticated by YouTube under that same exact name. It'll be something different, is my point. And they'll throw a period in there or whatever. Some of them, I could have swore I seen the actual email on some of them for some reason.
No, I don't know. This one said Crazy Man Ryan, so I figured it was.
It's definitely me.
Yeah, no, I know. I just want to, because they'll fucking try every fucking little thing, dude.
Yeah, because they know who comes up on a regular. So they'll just take a video clip and they can mimic your actions and take a voice clip even when they first get up to make you think it's them. That's why you make them do some if you don't remember to verify. Oh, yes, they are. Nuggy.
No, I'm not these fucking idiots. They're not.
Yeah, the ones.
Oh, not the three you're talking about, but I'm talking about.
I'm talking about. The trolls are, yes.
Yes, they know how to take a voice clip.
I'm not talking.
Do a video. Yeah, but with the attention. No,
I ain't got no camera on my computer, Lori. I can't wave to him.
That's right.
I'm not on my phone this time. I'm sick of being kicked out every time somebody calls.
He can only shake his tail feathers.
Yeah.
Oh, guess what? I found out what was wrong with my computer. AT&T told us. So
you broke it.
no,
What up, brother?
nope. They've got me hooked up when they set up the brand new higher, faster speed fiber optic Wi-Fi or internet. They left me attached to the regular cheap cord that I had. The cheap cord Tim bought from the store. It's not capable of running those high speeds. So they said I have to get an upgraded cable to run from my computer to the modem since I'm so far away.
That sounds like somebody's trying to get over on you.
Well, I don't, everything was fine until we got the new Wi-Fi. And now all of a sudden I'm glitching and I'm having, it just keeps recycling ever since we got the new fiber optic.
Some of those cables are rated for a certain amount of speed.
Yeah, Tim bought a cheap one from Walmart. I mean, so, you know, but ever since we got the new internet, my computer's been glitching. So we're going to try Tim's going to go buy me the new cord, but he's also going to buy the chips to add to my my computer.
Do you have a laptop or a
desktop?
PC? Desktop. Yeah,
I got
okay.
yeah.
That's easy.
I've had laptops. I can't stand a laptop.
Is it an 8 gig right now and you're going to 16 or is it 16
Yeah.
to 32?
8 going to 16.
Okay. I mean, it'll be better, but
plus it's going to get me a better cable too, because I am so far away from where the modem's at.
well, if it's under 300 feet, I'm pretty sure it doesn't start to lose latency until 300 feet.
So, well, we're going to see. We're just going to see if that's the case first. But he's still going to buy the chips and he's going to upgrade my desk. I have several laptops, but we just don't like them. Tim does for his work and stuff, but
I don't like laptops either.
I can't stand them.
I have a pretty nice 10-core fucking laptop. It's pretty fucking fast, just sitting here.
Yeah,
I don't even use.
That's what mine does.
Faster than my computer.
It just sits there and collects dust till I dust it, every couple of days. But other than that, I don't use it except for I am keeping it with the cables and everything so that since little man was born, every year on his birthday, I download my phone of all the pictures I've taken of him and I put them on CDs. And then I do all my videos on flash drives and they're in the safe. That way he can have these memories growing up. And if they change before I pass, we can transfer all the CDs and flash drives to something else.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Lori,
it's something I've done.
I got you beat, Lori. I get free internet and phones.
Well, damn.
How you do that?
My wife's a manager at Spectrum.
He steals it.
Hey,
Lori?
I'm your sister, so how come you haven't passed that along, Ryan?
They gave me 5 boxes, all record on their own. I got the unlimited internet, and I don't even use a single cable box in my house, bro. They're just sitting there. I don't use
That's
that
what I was
shit.
about to say. You don't even watch TV.
No, and then I got 5 phones, all paid for by her work.
Well, I kind of need a new phone, so I'll put my AT&T chip in there and let's go.
What do you guys have? 1,000 megabytes per second?
I'd have to ask the wife. I'm not sure, but
for Lori, for your alternative.
I have no
gigabit.
idea.
It's probably 1 gig, right?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what. Whenever he got it, it's 1 gig. Her cable probably doesn't do gigabit Ethernet. It's probably the Cat 5? Is it Cat 5 or Cat whatever that doesn't do?
What do you mean?
One of
Cat 5 don't do what?
Gigabit. It won't give you a gig of data transfer.
Yeah, it gives you megabytes.
Yeah.
But I mean,
gigabytes.
A Cat 8 will do 25 gigabytes to 40 gigabytes for short runs.
Yeah.
Hey, 2.0. Good to see you, hon.
Hey, I'll
But
hop back up here.
so I don't.
Hey, my daddy.
See, like
I'm
I
just
have
working.
my Ethernet cable is actually underrated for my internet, but I have plenty with what I got, so I don't care. These cables
I never
expensive.
even knew that shit even exists. I went and bought just one at Walmart, cheap fucker.
That's
Yeah.
what we did, and my
I ran
computer
it
had no
across my whole
problem.
house, and I got no
So,
problem.
Lori, he's
Yep.
going to want the Cat 6 is what he wants. Cat 6 Ethernet cord. I don't know if he knows or not, but that's what it is.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll let him know.
It's called a Cat 6. I mean, you can get they have a Cat 5e, but just get the Cat 6.
Yeah.
Don't talk about
That's
the
why I was trying to
hook dog
remember
car.
what I had to go on my Amazon and look to remember which one it was.
Saul, just because we sisters, you know, hey, 2.0, bring your butt up here. Since we
Oh,
ain't allowed.
did he say anything about 2.0 being on panel yesterday?
No, not well. I don't know. I don't watch him, but I haven't heard nothing.
Yeah.
Nobody sent me a clip.
Because if not, that's going to be very, very depressing. Because I just knew he would crash the fuck out. See what I
Tim's
mean?
gonna be Tim's gonna be a little jealous tonight when he comes home and sees I had to clean out the piggy bank, little man's, to go put it into his savings account.
Uh-huh.
You know, once a year I empty it out. So
Oh shit! That means there's more
yeah.
room now.
Oh yeah, the piggy bank's empty to start over for the new year. Yeah. It was a little short though. It was only $5,000 this time.
That's not bad being a little short.
Yeah, but I wanted to put I went longer than a year this time. It was probably closer to a year and a half. And we try to do well, let me take that back. It wasn't that much because I gotta take $2,500 out that was already I had put in there to hold off to put it in the bank for him. So it was only 3. So we were a little shy of what our goal is for him each year, but you know.
It's
Hey,
still
It
not
happens.
bad. Still not a
sounds
bad.
better than none.
Yeah.
Not a
I
bad
just
day at
want to
work.
make sure he's taken care of, you know?
I get it.
Oh, you did get shout outs? Come up and explain to us what happened, 2.0, please. Because nobody knew. So he was angry and you got shout outs. Now I want to know.
Well, let's see. It's probably on her channel. See, I almost said him again.
It's going to be hard saying 2.0 is a female.
It ain't that hard.
Man. And Sally, I thought was a play on words. I assumed Sally was a dude. I never thought it was a female. So I'm glad I was right. But 2.0,
Sorry.
no, that's okay. I like
Why you
Nickelback.
Why you looking at photographs, Nuggy? Huh? Look at this
Nuggy, when
graph.
are you cleared? When are you cleared to get back in the saddle, per se?
Right, meow.
He's busy. He's busy.
Who's busy?
Oh, I just asked, when are you cleared for duty?
Oh, well, it's estimated 9/17.
Oh, okay. Are you bored enough that you're looking forward to going back, or no?
I'm bored enough to where as soon as I can I know I can stay up on my leg long enough, I'm going to fucking do side work.
Did your check come in for the first time this past Friday?
Yes. Well, it was
Okay,
Wednesday.
good.
Yes.
Good. All right. I'm glad that I know it's behind. Did you get any back pay or no?
No, yeah, I got all. It was all gone though as soon as I got it.
Right. I got you. Hi, Ringo.
But it's we're closer to
being
even, I
okay
guess.
than you were. Yeah, gotcha. 2.0, get your butt up here, please. Please.
We ain't even, but we ain't fucking, as far behind as we were.
I don't think Noah's
Yeah.
buying hot dogs on the back of that. You could try
I
all you want,
would.
brother.
I would. If it was modified to be a hot dog cart, I could see that would be something that people would be like, especially if he decked it out to be like a for like a horror, get your dogs, make it a horror theme. It
A
would
horror.
go over big. Horror.
Oh, I was about to say, if you make it out of horror, then yeah, you'll have plenty of.
If you're into horror movies and he decked out the hearse to be a horror theme and he was in a costume of looking like an Undertaker or something, or Death himself, I bet people would be a curiosity thing, and he could make it a theme and he would do good in certain cities.
Curiosity killed that cat, right?
Yeah, but you don't have to be curious just to do it.
I mean,
What did you make a video of all of it? 2.0?
You can also be curious, like George.
Well, I know that you're bi-curious about what George is about, but I'm not.
Who's bi-curious? I'm not buying nothing. I
You
ain't
said
buying
you were curious about George, so I was like, okay.
the monkey. Curious George.
Let me say something real quick. Hoss, if you're out there listening, your package is on the way. It went out this morning.
The package has been.
Ooh, sounds mysterious.
Sounds kinky.
Oh no, Hoss. Anyway, it ain't no secret. Hoss bought some barbecue
I know.
sauce. Actually, Hoss bought a lot of barbecue sauce.
Can't nobody ever.
I
Can't
gave
ever.
a little bit to my neighbor.
Nobody can ever accuse Hoss of not supporting people.
No, fuck no. That's one thing, Hoss, and I love that I was able to give something to him for his money. You know what I mean? Instead of him just because he be fucking, he supports like
I
a
know.
motherfucker, and I respect the shit out of it.
Ah, okay, 2.0. I got you. Was he shocked that you were a female? Or let me guess, you work for me, or I've paid you to go up and pretend it wasn't me. I can imagine that theory is going to come out soon.
Look at this photograph.
Oh my God, Crawfish. You want to hear something funny?
Yeah.
That just ran through my head. I swear to God on my life that I almost said that. It was actually playing in my head, that same exact line.
Well, because Nuggy just played it a while ago, and I don't think
I know, but as you said it, that's the exact line and verse that I was getting ready to say. I swear to God.
Oh, okay. All right.
That is so weird.
I mean, I believe in subliminal shit. I think
That's just crazy. That's
All right,
why I had to
Nuggy.
say something.
I'm fixing to change the whole fucking.
Me.
I'm fixing to change the traffic lights over yonder.
All right, you guys have a blessed one. I will talk to you a little later.
Okay,
Whatever.
All lies.
He pretended not to be shocked, and no apology to you, of course.
Of course not. He's
Why
like
is Nuggy's eyes so red? I don't know why I would have to answer that question, but are you behind in the stream hook? Because I'm not even on camera right now, sir.
I think he's just picturing in his head. Hook, what are you doing, Hook?
It is smoky in here.
Smoke. Smoke. My daddy ain't even up here. Hook, you must be behind, bro. My daddy dropped off a little while ago.
A few minutes ago.
Yeah.
as soon as I started singing Photograph or whatever it's called. Look at this photograph. Every time I look at it, it makes me laugh.
I guess it's about time for a gummy. I gotta go rip up some flour.
Oh shit!
Well, first I gotta move everything out of the fucking bedroom.
That sucks.
I know the old lady just cleaned the house, and I'm gonna fucking destroy it here in about.
She's gonna get back from work, and
she probably gets so mad at me.
She's gonna want to strangle you much.
Yeah, she's very sweet. She don't.
I get it.
I think
but...
she would do it in my sleep.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, I'll give her that. She wouldn't outright just strangle me. She would wait till I was sleeping.
Okay, well that's awful nice of her.
It says y'all are behind, not me.
Yep. The live stream is behind. Hook is on time.
Were you on time this morning? What time did you start?
Oh, I started about 8 o'clock.
Yeah, he was on time.
I gave it time for.
Hey, I told him in chat last night, didn't I?
Yeah. Yep. Showing up.
I was feeling bad. I was feeling bad last night. Well, technically this morning it was like what 2:30, 3 o'clock this morning.
Yeah.
Something like that.
No big deal. He held it down for you, Nuggy.
He came up. He came up with his keys.
Can't stop me with my keys, yo.
Can't stop me now, motherfuckers.
I'm like the motherfucking janitor. I got a whole ring of these bitches on my belt loop.
I used to too. I used to have a bunch of different keys. I'd have fucking 3 different browsers. All kinds of shit. Be on fucking 2 different panels.
Hey, there was a time I didn't know how to use one browser.
I know.
It wasn't long ago either.
Look at this phone.
I try to teach it, but you're not a very good
learner. Yeah, I'm not a good student at all.
He'll learn what he wants to learn, and I get it, but
that's the thing. If I'm not interested in it, you're not going to get me to do it.
no, you're not. That's why normally I'll say it like one time to him. Before I used to fucking bug him about it because I hadn't figured it out yet. I hadn't figured it out yet. And now I just tell him one time, and if he don't respond to it, I know he don't care.
Look at this graph.
You'll know something about Nuggy if you pay attention. Nuggy likes to teach people shit that he does know. I do. And sometimes I can be forceful with that. I know that about myself.
Wispy, I think you absolutely do. You belong here. I don't know how you ended up here, but you stumbled in here for a reason.
Who is Wispy?
Wispy
We're
is
not
new.
sure, but she's here.
Wispy is new. So be
Guy or
nice.
girl?
Girl.
What's up, Wispy? I'm sorry, guys. I'm getting caught up on lunch over here.
Yeah.
I can dig it.
I can tell you. Let's see. She wrote it back here somewhere.
Look at this.
What she does. I just gotta find it.
I know
Basically,
she
she
had.
goes after predators and bad moms, I guess, something like that.
Oh yeah, you're in the
Shout
right
out to
place.
you.
I know.
Hey, Hook, I like your name today.
See, I wish Hook would still know what I'm saying, because he finished everything with the phrase "know what I'm saying." And I enjoyed it. It was pretty funny. Look at this girl.
Yeah, that's what they say, Reaper. But when I skip it, I run. Fuck, man, I'll be running out of gas.
Yeah, I can't find her comment, but yeah.
She said you showed up on her feed.
Oh yeah. Did we get YouTube featured again today or something?
Sweet. I don't know.
I was asking.
The more they say your name, the more.
That's
you
what
lose.
I know. I've noticed.
No, see, when Whiskey got in here, we was talking about all the fuck boys that are trying to stand on those poor little girls' names, trying to defend the douchebag that did it. And
Yeah, I was hoping I missed all that.
you did.
You did.
For now.
J Hag, you smoke weed? I've never seen you smoke weed. You smoke weed, J Hag?
Come on,
Jag.
man. You think J-Hag don't smoke weed?
I think he looks like this type that would. Yes.
J-Hag don't know how to send it. What do you mean?
I'm just saying I've never seen him smoke weed, so I wasn't sure that he did. You know what I mean?
He definitely looks like somebody that would smoke weed.
He definitely, yeah, no, for sure.
His demeanor, you know what I mean? Like the way he just chills and.
It's not demeanor, it's demeanor.
No, that's gay.
It's
I don't.
Ankles.
Never mind.
Send it.
I don't think J-Hag sends it anymore.
I think J Hag's beating around the bush. I don't think he smokes weed anymore.
Bullshit. He said send it.
I don't know. He says send it all the time.
That's not a yes or no answer.
He said what?
Yeah, that's pretty much what I do too, bro.
He wouldn't be asking you to send it if he didn't.
I don't know.
Well, there's no sending of anything, but yeah.
J-Hag, you heard about that one dude, 501 Bryce, bro?
It's pretty dope. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, you need to go check him out. He's the next up and comer.
I don't know why I like that fucking. I really like that Menace Monroe. Dude.
You like what?
That Menace dude, Monroe or something like that.
I don't guess I know who that is.
He be putting out fucking.
I know who it is.
Hey, how come nobody ever told me a freaking McChicken was a oversized chicken nugget?
Because I don't know. I don't eat that shit.
Damn, he blew up, dude.
Hey, Ryan.
To me.
What's up with that hot dog cart, bro?
I'm getting
It's a
that
Hearst.
soon.
Hey, I seen somebody said you should name it Hearst Hot Dogs.
Hearst hot dogs.
Hey, check it out. Get your red hot dogs. Go get you some hoagie buns and cut squares out. Plug that out. You can have coffins for them. It'll be coffin dogs.
This dude right here.
Ever see me working at a Wendy's shop? I ain't selling ice cream, I ain't feeling friendly. I never seen a Burger King employee drive a Bentley. Oh, I don't want no application, bitch, don't disrespect me. You'll never see me
Hey,
wear
ain't
a
that the same
uniform
place
inside
that
a
Flex
store.
took a
I'll
shit?
never help you find the item that you shopping for. You'll never hear me saying, clean up all
This looks like a Sam's Club or something. Or
If you hear what he said Flexi just took a shit clean up on aisle 6.
maybe we were there.
I'm joking.
fuck, I look like my floors, I got products on. You'll never see me bring an order to a table. You'll never see me in the morning selling bagels. You'll never see me climb a pole to fix your cable. No, you can never put me on your payroll. Remember, I was 16, worked at Dunkin' Donuts, selling crack out the back door to all the grown-ups. Ain't no way I'm going back, I've been bagging dope up. I just read a happy bird, it look like a cold cut. Rash, real long, I was fucking up. Gun charge, drug charge, I was cooking up. What are you doing, man? They need you up front. You've been bullshitting for a whole week, man. All right, my bad, man. I apologize, sir. No, you know, I'm in great shape.
But yeah, that dude.
Yeah, that one.
So I'm the type to wait out front that you bring out the garbage. I walk you down, get right up on you and dump out the cartridge. And every shot I say is skin, brain, bone, and college. I always understood.
They said, is this out the woods?
That bitch, my shot more accurate. I don't care who clipped the longest. The only dick I even brought so won't stick off my carcass. And he got all of so soldiers, but most of them harmless. Oh yeah, he big. He got tough, he soft like a walrus.
I don't know. I like his flow.
6'6" and now I'm 5'8". I had a Sally 6'6". I end up having a spree. This time in jail, I ain't run shit. Just got me back in shape. Whole lot of days I had to chill, try to not catch a case. You beat somebody on a tear, they hit you with assault. Step in that cell, even if you lost it, like at least you fought. Wanna have a knife fight in this bitch? That's what I thought. Them boys don't know what that shit mean to be cut from that cloth.
Apparently, he actually, he was probably not now, but he was fucking, you know, living that fucking lifestyle he was rapping about.
Mopping floors at Walmart.
Never know. What's that?
Hold on, what lifestyle was he rapping about? Because all I heard was he was mopping
The game,
floors at Walmart.
not that song, dude. I'm talking about his fucking shit he be talking about in most of his songs.
Is he a gangbanger?
He was, I think.
Oh, that ain't country.
I don't know. I'm just going by what I see, dude. I don't fucking know. What the fuck you mean?
Man, these cheap ass McChickens never tasted so good. I'm hungry today.
See, what had happened was.
What had happened was I was sanding for 6 hours.
Well, you know, that'll get a motherfucker hungry. Standing for 6 hours. I tell you what. I don't know about the normal person. I mean, the abnormal person, but a normal person be hungry. I'm hungry.
And then I went and checked the other job to see if it was ready to tape. And I guess everything works out for a reason, man. I was supposed to have someone help me today so they could sand while I went and taped, but they didn't show up, so I ended up sanding, and then the other job wasn't even ready to tape yet. So, it all worked out.
That works then. Hell yeah.
Fucking IG won't even let you click on fucking YouTube links anymore. Oh, yeah, this one.
Hi, Hook. I'm hungry.
Hi, hungry. I'm hungry too.
I'm really not hungry anymore.
I'm hungry. I'm trying to figure out. I ate some cheese sticks earlier for breakfast ish. Well, more like brunch.
I had
guess.
strawberry oatmeal with frosted mini wheats in it.
Hey, that's what's up. That sounds pretty good.
It wasn't bad. I don't like the aftertaste of strawberries leaving your mouth, though.
Yeah, I can see that. alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think we're alone now.
Has anybody seen my new hater?
Which one? You get new haters by the day.
Yeah, you're right. I do.
Like I could only
No,
aspire to.
This is like brand new one that I never knew who this person was.
Huh.
Until I woke up and was tagged in a short.
What's the concept?
AI diss song.
Oh, okay.
Now I have since then talked to the fella. He claims it's not.
That's up to you if you want to look them up.
He claims it's a diss or some bullshit on the genre and what's wrong with the genre. And I said, well, it seems to me like I've seen that tap out tattoo on that guy's neck somewhere before. I can't quite put my hand on it, but I know I've seen it. But anyway, I think it supposedly is a collaboration of me and Chop Easy because he did a little AI picture and it's got long hair and tap out on his neck. But hey, if it works,
Nuggy only got it twice today, so he's good.
Is that?
Yeah, Billy said you cruised through and Nuggy's nodded off again.
Oh, yeah. I was texting somebody.
That's what they always say.
And even if I was.
That's what they say. That's what they say too.
Hey, can you explain to me how by going live and sitting up here and bullshitting and discussing the shit you've seen on YouTube has anything to do with country rap artist or the lane? Like,
Well, sure. Sometimes we play music.
I know, but are we over here like saying don't mess with this artist and don't mess with that artist?
No.
That's what they make it out like.
Well, yeah, we do that. Of course we do. Why wouldn't we?
I'm not allowed to even listen to it, dude.
Exactly.
Right? I think everyone forgets that we started out as fans. And I mean,
that we're still fans. Like
that's what I'm getting
we
at.
didn't start out. We
like you're still
stay
not
fans.
Nuggy. You're not a rapper. I'm not a rapper. I'm not sure why when we speak, it sends shockwaves throughout the fucking country rap genre.
The Rapperverse?
Because we speak loudly and we speak with our chest, and people don't like that, dude. Period.
Hell no, I don't. I be speaking with drywall dust all over me, looking like a cocaine bomb done went off.
Just because you coughing up a white whatever the fuck.
That'd be a Jimson log.
Damn.
Yep. See, HBR deleted all his.
He said, "I'm not even going to be an artist anymore now because of us."
Oh, damn it, HBR.
That's competition. Sucks to suck.
Hey, can we point out also that the people that we bicker back and forth with are not artists?
No, they're not artists. They're barely even human. The fuck?
No, I'm trying to clarify some shit for myself here. Because I keep hearing how we are ruining the country rap genre. Like, what the fuck are we doing? We literally tell people to go sub up to these artists and listen to their music and play it and everything else.
Well, I don't know,
because we have an opinion of our own, that makes it so We're just ruining everything because we don't allow people to come in and just push whatever bullshit ass narrative they want to.
Well, it depends on the narrative too. Like if it's something like what just like completely harmless and irrelevant, whatever. But this current narrative,
Okay, let me ask, what narrative have they ever tried to push that was harmless?
okay, that's a fair point. But why you want to bring up old shit for? They never have. It's always some shit that's foul. Always.
It's always super foul ass shit. It's always they're always trying to get people to not fuck with somebody, but yet they want to sit here and point and say it's us.
Yep.
I ain't never told nobody not to fuck with somebody. If anything, I said go fuck with that motherfucker.
I mean, just because I post every artist link for every song I play on my live streams doesn't mean I'm promoting the artist, though, right?
Not evidently not, bro.
Yeah.
Evidently, because you get up here on a panel with me and Nuggy, it causes more harm to the genre than what you're doing by playing their music and dropping their links in the chat.
Okay. We brought how many? Four or five people into the country rap lane last night alone.
And then here's another thing, right? Then you want to hear, well, Nuggy and Mud Daddy ain't got nothing to do with country rap genre. If that's the case, then why are you trying to say we're ruining this shit? And here's another thing, Cashville, what you done for country rap in the last 2 years, 3 years?
Collected money off of it.
Exactly. And that's it. They put out no
What have
music.
you done for the country rap in the last 5 years?
I don't know. I'm being honest. I don't know.
I mean, me neither. I'm asking, but
you go to Cashville's page, all you get is him talking shit on everybody. That's it.
hang on. Here's a better question. What has he done for the country rap lane since church? Since he's had nothing to do with church and his music, besides getting royalties from his past workings. What have you done for the country rap community or lane since then?
Nothing. He's been riding on church's back since day one in this community.
My point with that is you are that's I can't say that.
It has been. You're washed up, bro.
Well, not only that, you're just a fan, just like we are. That's it.
At this point,
I don't even think you're a fan.
Not of country rap, but of Triple T.
No. Yeah. We know that. That's an obsession. That's not a fan. That's an obsession.
Straight to the top, Ada. Straight to the top. Like a rocket. Said his possum diss track's going straight to the top.
Yeah, it's not.
Okay, so just to clarify. All right, so the songs that I linked last night, just for instance, got added to probably 15 different playlists. That's how they get paid. Playlist plays. That's how these artists actually make money.
Yeah, that's their streams are the biggest part of their income.
And playlists on public playlists get.
I don't think they make very much off YouTube.
Probably not.
Listen, they make just as much as they do over there at FAFO, and that's promoted like it's the greatest thing since sliced fucking bread.
No, they make more off of YouTube than they do FAFO. That's a fact.
But what I'm getting at is you just said that they can't be making hardly anything off of YouTube. But
No. Well, I said that wrong if that's what I said. I said they're just not making as much compared to their streaming is what I meant. Sorry.
Well, yeah, but every penny counts, every half a cent here.
No, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, don't get it twisted for sure. That all adds up when you fucking add all the fucking social media. You know what I mean? That all adds up, dude.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
I know his rights too.
I don't know. You just can't make me believe that the artists are getting paid like real money from FATFO. There's no way.
What's your question there, Nicholas?
Well, I mean, not directly from FAFO, but from. I mean, they're getting some type of revenue for it.
Yeah, but is it substantial or is it?
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
It all adds up.
I mean, like, if you get a little from here and a little from there, yeah, it'll add up. But no one's getting rich off of FAFO but fucking Dub.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, okay, so everything, all my playlists are on YouTube Music because I have premium, so there's no commercials and whatever. So if I stopped listening to YouTube Music and went to FAFO instead, would that be a pay increase or decrease? Is my
That
question.
I do not know.
You understand what I'm saying, though? That's my.
And I want to say, they do. YouTube does pay out to artists when you play their music on fucking YouTube because mine grows all the time. Every time I check it, it's getting more money, and you can go in and see where you're getting the money from.
Yeah. I make YouTube Music pays actually more than Spotify does per play, or per unit of whatever.
Yeah.
So if I stop listening to all my playlists on YouTube and instead listen on FAFO, do they make more money? Because if they do, I will totally do it.
I can't give you an honest answer from that.
But I need to know that.
Nuggy, are you high as a kite today?
No, what?
Huh?
What are you talking about? I am high, yes. I'm always high.
No, I was just asking, are you high as a kite today?
I mean, maybe not a kite, but I'm pretty high. Anyway, let me finish.
It was a question in the chat.
Oh. That ain't a question. That was a statement, sir.
You know the guy I was talking to earlier that did this whole AI diss song, or maybe it's not AI, maybe it's him. I don't fucking know, but it was an AI picture. So I'm talking to him and he says, nothing personal is how he started out, right? But then as he keeps talking, he's like, oh man, and I just learned today that you guys sit over there and nod out. And I was like, I said, no, I don't. I didn't know that, bro. I'm still this years old before I figured that one out.
My daddy.
Yeah.
I'm going to share my screen for a minute. I want you to tell me if this is going to need a lot of money before I buy this place.
Oh, dude, you can't do that to me.
Yeah, you're the one that
It's
fixes
hard to
places,
tell, though.
bro.
It's hard to tell anything from pictures, man, and video.
Yeah, true that.
It looks nice, though. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It needs
Which
some
house
work
do I get?
inside, though. It needs some work inside.
Which
See,
one
like,
do I
right
get?
there?
The brick house?
The brick house?
No, where's Nuggy's?
Nah, he said he's letting his best friend move
So
in, not you,
my
Nugget.
friend's gonna go in the house on the right here. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
go
get
in
the
the
brick
house on
house.
the left.
That's me.
No, it's me. He's talking about me when he says
We'll
his best
fight. We'll
friend.
fight over it.
How about we have a race?
No, that ain't fair.
Both y'all motherfuckers delusional. He's talking about me.
Nice.
See, it needs
We
some
have
work
bar
in
in
here. You know. Could use
Yeah,
some
but
work.
that's shit. It's livable, and these are things that can be done over time, dude.
Yeah.
Like what? I mean, Is the foundation good? Is the roof good?
Yeah, that's what you need to worry about. The structure of the shit.
Walk
Yeah, 'cause
around
I
the
see a
outside,
little
look for
stain right
cracks in the
there, which means it
foundation.
might have leaked at one time, huh?
I can't.
Yeah,
I
probably.
can't tell.
I see it, but it's hard to tell if that's what it is. Looks like it, but
Yeah, as that brown spot on the roof.
it also looks like it's got drop ceilings.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fucking rooms. When do I get to move in?
We hit the realtor up today, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, that's the place I'm looking at. It's gonna be nice and quiet. See, I'll obviously paint
Yeah, it looks
that.
it looks like where I'd love to be.
Mm-hmm.
It looks, yeah, way out
100, 124 acres.
What are they asking for?
355,000, I think it was.
I don't know what land goes for up there, but that don't sound fucking too rich. A couple thousand an acre.
Shit, he better be more worried about the heat in Maine, T-Dam, than the damn air conditioner.
Yeah, air conditioning shit. They only run that for like fucking 2 days, probably.
Yeah,
I really want it
room
just
for
for the land.
Is there enough room for Super Bob to land his plane there?
It looks like it.
There's 124 acres just be what I'm gonna own, and then the neighbors would. So yeah, we could probably do that.
We're gonna need to clear out a landing pad. Yes, I know what you're saying, T-Dam.
Yeah, but what kind of heat does it have? Do you know?
I don't. I'd have to look.
It looked like you had an oil tank down there in the basement, bro. Or some type of gas.
Let me go through.
There was some kind of big old fucking tank.
Yeah, it's an oil tank. I see it.
Now that doesn't mean they use that either. That could be updated. Now, can you see any of the basement pics, like any of the pictures with the furnace in it or anything?
Yeah, the furnace is like a teal color. I seen it.
Yeah, there's a furnace there. Yep.
Well, what I'm saying is the oil may not be the way it's.
But it might be though, Nuggy.
It could. I know you're absolutely. It could. It probably is.
And being in Maine and way out in the country like that, that could just be a backup though too.
So you're right, and you're right. It could be a couple different things for real. It could not be. It may not have been in use fucking for who knows how long. You never know. It looks like a decent place, though.
It really does.
Big, really big. This we just learned. Somebody must have been backstage and I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, that was your.
Yeah, that was my thing. I was getting it off.
So, did I?
Yeah, I
hear
had electric heat once. It was ridiculous price.
Did I hear that we're not supposed to go to Tiny's chat? Is that what it was?
Yeah. Somebody's from what Tim said to me is that Doris asked, "How can we all just stop fucking with each other's live streams and channels?" And Tang, damn, I said his name. Fat Boy said something about me coming over there fucking with their channel or something. It's never happened, not one time.
I have. I've gone over there and
That's
fucked
not
with their
Nuggy.
channel. Yeah, I know it's not Nuggy.
Some reason that don't shock me.
Well, and to be fair, that's what I was thinking as I was saying. I'm like, fuck, Mud Daddy's my bad. Literally, I was literally thinking that, but I didn't say it out loud.
Yeah, but how many times has JC come up and restreamed your stream to his stream?
No clue.
You know what I mean? Like how many times?
No. How many times? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, he definitely has. I think 3
And
times.
let me tell you about me going to their chat and fucking with them. I go in, I'm very polite. Never come out of my square. I let them say what they're going to say. And then as they say the things they're going to say to me and label me as all this shit, I point out how each one of their little members is doing exactly what they're trying to say I'm doing. Although I'm over here not causing any ruckus. The ruckus just started because you motherfuckers see my name in the chat. Now, if you go back and clip anything that I typed in there, any comment that I left, none of it was mean.
And if you can fucking show me fucking a comment over there in your fucking shit, or show me fucking being that's your fucking shit ever, you can't. You won't find it because I don't go. I ain't subbed. I don't. Like I said, I may have a clip from somebody that fucking has clipped you. Different story. I'm not giving you a fucking view. It's not happening.
I mean, they even get on the phone and message each other to come over to the chat and try to get Mud Daddy off his square. Is that?
Oh, I'm sure of it.
Is that the real hag in the back? That's him.
Yeah. You can't fake that.
I just come to say what's up real quick. I got to go back to work, but that shit looks badass. Send it.
I told you, Nuggy. Hey, J-Hag, I almost didn't know who you was the other day. I seen you in a ball cap, bro. You look totally
Buddy, I had to take a double
versus
take.
that cowboy hat.
I was talking to Jesse. We were talking engines and motors and going fast and shit. So I changed it up a little bit. It is what it is. You know what I mean? There's a whole nother ball game going on.
It's a whole nother J-Hag we don't know about?
No, I mean, it's all the same J-Hag. You just, I was talking to the man. I had to come in clutch.
He's like he has a different cat for each profession.
It's all good.
Yeah,
I was talking to the man. I
got my mechanic's hat, my fucking construction hat. I got my, you know what I mean? What hat we need for today?
Hey, whenever he switched it up like that, I almost asked him to identify himself.
Oh, God damn it!
I didn't. I literally had to take a double take whenever I was like, he seen me do it. He's like, Nuggy didn't know what he was looking at.
I love it.
And then he turned his camera off and came back with his glasses and hat. I'm like, oh, there we go.
Oh shit!
So I obviously wasn't the only person that noticed that, then.
No, I think everybody noticed it, but it was good stuff. We start talking Indians. I might swap the hat out a little bit. We'll change it up a little bit. So, hell yeah! I wanted to come say what's up real quick. I gotta go back to work. But,
hey, he said send it.
Don't you come up here cussing. These guys don't like that 4-letter word.
Which one?
Shit.
Which one? I can't hear it.
That WORK. You can't say that. They start sweating and.
Oh, bro, I sweat all day, every day. You know what I mean? That's just part of the puzzle.
I caught a pain in my ribs when you said that. Don't even spell that. Fuck.
I can't feel nothing either, but it's okay, man.
I'm over here fucking twiddling my thumbs, fucking trying to figure out something to fucking do, and can't stay up long enough to do it. And it
I got
pisses me
something you
off.
can do. You can pass it left, mofo. Send it. Oh shit!
I'm fixing to audition for EBT. Is that how that works?
Yeah, if you give Jay Hag a gummy and watch him melt.
Bro, dude, I take a lot of. No, you know what? I've been known to do a few of this. It's all good, baby. All right. I just wanted to tell y'all what's up real quick. Come in hot.
Hell yeah, bro.
I gotta bust out the heat. It's South Texas heat, bro. It's 110 out here right now. I walk outside, that sun is beating.
Kinds of background noise happening, Crawfish.
What?
Sir, it might be Jay Hag. I don't know.
It might be me.
No,
I just wanted to say what's up. I'm gonna peace out and rock and roll, and I'll watch out when I'm driving job site.
All right, buddy. Peace. Good.
Good times. Always.
Definitely crawfish.
Definitely crawfish.
Crawfish, go
All right, buddy.
away.
Have a good one. Have a good one, Jay Hag.
Crawfish, go away. Come back.
Yeah, I don't know. He's getting all kinds of feedback all of a sudden.
Yeah, I know. His pacemaker probably kicked in.
Yeah, turned on. I guess Jay Hag gets Crawfish's engine turning there.
Send it. Send it.
I think Jay Hag's gonna be like, launch failed. Oh, I need to stretch. What's the Gracie girl doing? What's the Gracie doing? He's sleeping. He's sleeping.
Is Crawfish never gonna come up here? Or did he come back with no keys?
He's probably fixing his audio.
Say he's in the back right now.
Yeah, he can let himself up.
There he is.
You still hear it or no?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I hear y'all. I'm talking about the noise.
No, you're good.
No, you're good.
All right. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I have to like unplug my my interface and then plug it back in. It starts making that noise. Crazy. Not like I bought a cheap ass interface either.
Your face is super generic.
My face is not super. Okay. Point.
Oh shit.
Mine's priceless, motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Oh my god.
I want to know why Nuggy has a laptop with a 10-core processor and he don't even use it. That's crazy.
I know, right? I think my PC's got 4, maybe.
That's wild. More than double the processing power.
I like a PC better, man.
Yeah, no,
my PC goes pretty fast.
Well, just set your laptop up as a PC.
It doesn't have as many ports on it. I can't put everything to it.
My desktop is not really a desktop. It's actually a half of a PC.
It's a laptop with no screen on it, and I just have my monitor and everything up top.
I need to be. Well, I have 3 monitors, but I know I use 2 right now. I'm trying to figure out how to. My brain is all some echo. We're getting background noise again.
Is it me again?
I don't know. It just stopped. Whoever it was.
I hear it this time, but
It's me. It's a damn mower outside.
Oh.
No, I was hearing myself.
Oh, that definitely wasn't me.
No, it was. It stopped. I'm hearing it right now as I'm talking.
That's very strange. How is that?
I don't know.
Is your speaker right next to your mic?
No.
I don't
My
know.
mic's in the same place that it's always in.
Yeah, I don't know. I hear myself. Maybe I don't now. Maybe because maybe it was like reverbing off the note. I don't know. I don't hear it now.
Hook said it was him.
Yeah, it probably
He
was.
fixed it. It's better now, Hook. Thanks, bro.
Appreciate you, Hook. Hell yeah.
Maybe it was because the mower was going by and it was like reverbing off of that or something. I don't know. That was weird.
It could have been.
When you're a stranger.
What up, Diamond Boy?
Diamond.
Chad.
Did you get yours yet, there, Diamond? Or no, yours? No. Oh, fuck, did yours go out today or was it last week? I can't fucking remember whose went out today. I think yours might have went out today.
When you're strange, people come out of the rain.
We missed the store, the UPS store. They closed before we got there Saturday. So, and plus they would have just been sitting there till fucking Monday anyway. You know what I mean? If I would have taken it in there.
Strange. God damn it. I have a doctor's appointment Thursday. I don't want a doctor's appointment Thursday.
I missed Gracie's appointment this morning because I was sick. Forgot about it.
When you're strange. I'm switching to that profile right now. T-Damn.
Thank you.
Oh.
Let's Shelby going. I don't understand how that topical shit works when you put it behind their skull, at the base of their skull. Like, how does that work?
Oh, the fleas like
Yeah.
congregate there. That's their like the base of the skull is where the fleas like to
There and
Well,
right at the end of where their tail starts.
where
Those
their
are two
tail
popular
meets
places.
the body is the spot where most go. The head is where they run to when you get them wet. If they have a lot of fleas, if you watch, and you put them in water, they'll all run to the head to where it's dry.
Yep. Sure enough. Oh, okay. I'm okay. That's why this is. Dude, stop trying to tell me what to do. Fuck you. I do what I want.
Who?
My phone.
Oh.
I haven't been on my Facebook page. Not my Facebook, but my crawfish page in a while. And apparently they've had some changes, so they keep popping shit up saying, "Do this, do that, do this." No, I'm not doing any of that. I'm trying to read a message, asshole.
You don't do it, you don't like it.
I won't do any of it. I said X on all of it. I hit that X button faster than they could tell me. They're gonna learn today. I don't listen too good.
Oh, the back of my calf is finally touching the ground when I lay down.
No shit.
Like just barely. Like I feel the ground. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you knew how far I was when I started the surgery, or before the surgery,
That is crazy, though.
it was like I couldn't go past like I don't know, fuck what. I don't even know what kind of angle it was. Like I couldn't go down very far at all. I wish you all could like feel the muscles in my leg. No diddy, but like to fucking it's just crazy the way they feel. They're all like hard, not a good hard, not like you know what I mean. Did everybody leave?
I'm still here. I'm just I'm getting ready to leave.
I'm in here stretching. I can't see the screen.
I'm about to give me a shower and get all this damn drywall dust off me. I'm gonna have to moisturize.
Moist. The fuck is echo?
Do what?
You got that echo again.
I got the echo again?
Yeah.
That's so weird.
That hurt
I have
my ear.
zero tabs open.
My ear.
It's not. It's a speaker mic thing.
Well, here.
I see your face.
Now, is this any different?
Hello. I don't hear it now.
Hello? Hello? Hello. Hello.
Nope, you're good now.
No, you're good.
I'm good.
Yeah. I don't know what you did.
I moved my mic.
My mic. I'll be telling that motherfucker to move all the time, and he
It
don't
could
listen.
be just the browser you're on too, or something. I don't know.
Oh man, I forgot to take my shoes off when I came in. Man, that feels
That's
great.
the first thing I do, man. That's the best feeling in the world, dude. Coming home, sit down, get your shoes and socks off. It's like,
It sure the hell is. Especially when you've been standing on a ladder and a scaffold all day.
yeah. Oh yeah, especially that or a roof. Oh, fuck the roof.
Get you right in the arches, you know what I'm saying?
It gets you everywhere.
Oh, the ladder standing on a rung.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Marl's Chanson, huh? Okay.
Who said that?
Who
said that?
Nobody.
Yeah, I know what that is. Fuck that.
Yeah. I got whatchamacallit tagged in it. Gay.
Super. Guess what I get to do tomorrow?
What's
Go to work.
Damn right.
Very good.
Oh, I wish I could.
Do some more mud.
I'm jealous.
Tomorrow is we run a fucking light over every inch of mud and make sure we don't have any little nicks or anything. And if we do, we circle it with a pencil. And then after I'm done checking the entire room, I'll go back and touch all the spots that are circled by a pencil. Because everything has to be smooth.
Frosted Cash App must have hit the way he just switched up again. Talking about underarm titties.
That's Mexican underarm titties.
Well, I prefer to say Hispanic, if that's okay.
Okay. Hispanic underarm titties.
No, Hispanic Mexican underarm titties.
With skin tag nipples.
With skin tag nipples.
He
It
got
could be a
more
moment.
nipples. He got more nipples on his underarm titties than he got on his real titties.
We probably got more roaches too. Think about that. Might have just been roach eggs.
Man, I bet that was his plan the whole time.
What, getting roach eggs on his underarm titties?
No, make sure everybody focused on his underarm titties so they didn't realize how big his fucking man titties were.
You know what? It didn't work.
Or pay attention to not what's coming out of his mouth.
How can
I think he's more worried about people finding out what's coming into his mouth than what's coming out of his mouth. Just me though. Maybe I'm wrong. Allegedly.
He be working them lips for sure, boy. Him and Scott both. They both got something weird going on with their lips when they talk about Triple T.
I'm telling you, dude, that bottom lip flips out when Scott starts talking. It's not. I mean, that's a war wound. If I ever seen one.
Well, I want you guys to notice how Cashville's lips literally go into a pucker mode when he starts talking about Triple T.
Gee, damn, she said she hates us because she's looking in the mirror now. Mm-hmm.
Who
don't just damn.
Why?
She's looking in the mirror.
She's looking at her side boobs.
Yeah, she's checking out her underarm titty boobs.
The fact that y'all put she in front of it doesn't make it such a bad thing.
Well, I know. She's
It's
the
when
only
you.
bad thing. If okay,
It's when
let
you
me
put the
just.
E in front of it.
Yeah, I understand. If a woman has enough titties to where she can like grab them with her underarm, cool. That's that opens up the door for extra, additional games, right? Or activities. But when a dude can grab his titties under his arm, that's different. That's not the same.
That's what I'm saying, crawfish. If a woman has underarm titties, that's just one more thing I get to tie up.
I don't know. That's
If
kind
a
of weird.
man has underarm titties, well, we need to get to the root of the issue as to why he has titties in the first place.
Well, we know why. Because his estrogen levels are through the roof.
And he's
Why
shaped
else?
like the letter D.
Well, he's shaped like his favorite fruit, is what you're saying.
Pink pineapples?
No, dick.
No, I didn't. I mean, that's
I'm
not
sure
what I mean.
somebody classified it as a food group somewhere in the world.
Only females in Creek Squad.
Hey, Ty, don't hate. The more
What's the
boobs, the
difference?
merrier, bro.
What's the difference between a female and Creek Squads?
The location
Females
of the
have
boob.
a period.
I say, what's the difference?
I told you the
I say,
difference. Creek Squad ain't. Well, they might be bleeding. Oh, swollen ketchup packet looking ass boys.
Swirling ketchup pack happen looking ass boys. Well, yeah, not the size of Texas. I don't know what's the difference between a woman and Creek Squad or Creek Squad E's. I don't know how.
I don't know. I'm asking.
Oh! I was waiting for a punchline, but you.
No. I'm just as curious as y'all are.
All right, so we're doing science, right? That's science, right?
Yeah, I mean, well, definitely.
I mean, it could be math.
I might need to change my cap, but we can do science.
Well, hold on. Is Cashville Creek Squad?
Is he still collecting the check from Chuck Church?
As of about 7 hours ago, it was fuck up church.
Yeah, but he also said fuck Johnny Gobble because he can't rock with him. But
Yeah,
that
but
changed.
that was like 72 hours ago or some shit.
I know. That was like forever
that's
ago.
12 hours
He's done
ago.
flopped fucking 6 times fucking since then. He said that he talked to the investigator and somebody, and that dude was only charged with simple battery, blah blah blah. I'd have to read it again.
Oh, he was charged with a lot more than that. He was convicted of a lot less than that, though. Fucking garbage.
Again, doesn't matter what the fucking court said. Don't matter. When you're involved in a case like that, period, you are dead to me, and you should probably be dead to the world. But that ain't my fucking choice. So,
All right, T-Dam. She said, let's not bring that back up again.
Thank you, T-Dam. Thank you, T-Dam.
I agree.
Fine. We'll talk about Cashville's underarm titties some more.
I would much rather talk about that.
Yeah, me too.
So cute. That run all the way down.
So what had happened was Ryan and Cashville had a falling out because Ryan's titties got bigger than Cashville's underarm titties.
Well, see, Ryan never took in account for the side boob. He said that didn't count, and well, Cashville.
Only in horseshoe grenades.
And because of that, they buried Ripta's cat out back.
There's a dead body underneath that ranch house, right?
I thought it was under the trees, so that when they flew over with the heat-seeking shit, man, you couldn't see the heat from the dead body.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, none
See?
of that made fucking sense.
You didn't know they were clever like that, did you? Hide the heat signature.
If you think that was clever,
dude, how else would you hide the heat signature from the dead body?
bullshit ass gibberish I've ever spoken in my life.
See, what
None of that
happened
made
was
sense. None of it made any sense.
what
It's
happened
gonna put
was
off heat and
Cashville told Ryan, I can grow boobs. I can grow my own boobs on my front, my sides, and my back. And then somehow they ended up Mexican, and I don't know why.
Probably because he got them from below the border. He probably got them for a couple of pesos.
That fucking fat fucking nose picking Mexican under armpit having titty motherfucker. He's digging himself a hole right now as we speak.
you should not talk about Nuggy like that.
I was going to say the same thing.
Nuggy has a
Totally
bad
just
hip.
described
Take it
Nuggy.
easy.
Nose picking and all.
You got to take it easy on Nuggy. He's kind of crippled right now.
How about fuck all them? And I wish the worst on all of them.
Oh, I said that. Yeah, I agree with that. But not Nuggy. Nuggy's okay. He just like digs in his nose.
I'm being serious. Like the shit I'm reading, fuck them all.
I have to agree with you, Slayback. Fuck them all.
It's almost to the point where they don't deserve oxygen. Like they need to stop breathing.
Wispy Ryan has.
It says right here.
He's directly attacked people over here, so he can go straight to hell with the rest of them.
I don't know who wrote this, but at Creative Noise. No, after talking to a law enforcement agent and an attorney, they both went over with me. Look up the records. He was never convicted of any them type of charges. I think Jesus Christ. He planed out a simple battery. This is horrible fucking.
Listen, to the other communities, the people that don't the other people that don't like Triple T, whatever. This is fucking quite disturbing that these people are trying to stand on this shit. They don't know this guy from fucking Adam. They have nothing to gain by propping this dude up. And anybody that would fucking do the shit they're doing right now are fucking disgusting people. Hands down.
This is every bit of all this bullshit that we've been talking about is for a gotcha. That's it. Just a gotcha.
I don't care if it's for a gotcha or not. You can find other fucking things to do.
Well, sure. That's my point.
It's the fact that they're propping this fucking retard up in Paintsville and trying to fucking make him catch another fucking W.
Right.
And
they just want to give.
That's disgusting. That's disgusting in itself. But let alone the fucking situation they're using. Like, I mean,
150%.
Play your fucking internet games. Just know when your time comes, you're gonna be judged for this shit, motherfuckers.
I've been trying to tell them that. They don't be listening.
So have fun getting your gotcha moment because God don't like ugly.
Nope. No,
And you motherfuckers are ugly.
these dudes suck at humanity. That's all I'm gonna say.
I believe Jackrabbit's going live tonight. I'll speak the rest of my piece then. I just read
Do
some
it.
shit that is foul, and
Oh Lord.
I'm tired of fucking listening to it. Tired of hearing it. It's quite fucking nasty, and I hope they fucking stub their toe and their fucking grandma feels it. I mean, it's fucking to that point, and that's me minimizing what I'm saying because God knows we don't need lawsuits over here.
Yeah.
Allegedly. Well, I think they're all foul.
The fact is I've never actually called him that.
I don't know if I have or not. I've been mad enough to.
No, I just don't use that word like that, man.
Well,
but
I know I've called them some choice
there has
words.
been people calling that, and
Well, who are we talking about? Calling who?
the PDF word.
Yeah, but the original guy or
Yeah, the calling him that the dude that actually did the shit, because that's what Cash was saying. Dude says I can't wait to see these lawsuits rolling behind this.
Bring it. Yeah, no, he Wispy, he went kind of off the deep end and was trying to do some kind of true crime investigative shit. Got into the Rodney case and weaponized his fan base against the family because he thought the little girl wasn't real, and it turned into a whole fucking like a whole thing. So he too can burn in hell, in my opinion.
Yeah, and that's another reason I have this banner running down at the bottom, because people do come up here and express their opinions. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my opinion is not Nuggy's opinion. Matter of fact, we have different opinions on certain things. It's fine.
That's life.
You know, Nuggy has his opinion. I got the truth. It's fine.
Yeah, you'll have that.
Yeah. Well, it spiraled downhill from there. It went from Kylie Rodney's not real to Triple T. Lori's husband was accused of being a trafficker and all kind of other shit. Oh yeah, he lost $18 million to him just a couple months ago. But he accused of a bunch of artists and people.
And he's losing all his shit.
Yeah, of some foul shit with a fan base of like 3 million people, and he put that out there, and some of these people are crazy, so they doxed people and like tried to get them fired from the jobs and all kind of shit. It's crazy. So him and his ilk can all rot in hell. Yep. And because his fan bases are like compartmentalized between, he has a fan base on Instagram, one on YouTube, one on Facebook. He doesn't do the same thing on all three platforms at the same time. So it's like different factions. So he still has some diehard people that'll say and do anything to just get a mention from him. Yeah. Absolutely. Ooh, Lord. How in the hell am I still awake? It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
What the hell? Ain't no point going to bed now.
No, not really. Might as well just stay up until I fall asleep and get back on a little routine. Because if Jackrabbit's going live tonight, then we probably won't do an after party.
Why?
Well, because he normally goes late.
No, he's usually done by midnight or so.
Well, I mean, if they're done by midnight, then I'll run it. But his last live lasted till like 2 something in the morning.
No, it did. The last one lasted longer for sure. But he's usually done decent hour anyway.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't even notice Ryan messaged me.
Oh shit, Wispy, he still thinks he's the king ding-a-ling in country rap. He ain't calling McDonald's. Hook wants to hear Broken. Any objections?
I don't know what that is, but go for it.
That's my song.
Oh. Then I object.
I object, motherfucker.
Is it AI song or your song?
It's AI, but I wrote it.
Well, I know that. I mean, because I know you have some where you actually.
Yeah, no, this is. I'm working on this one, but this is like a singing song, and I really suck at that. So it's gonna be a while. All right, here you go, Hook.
Oh, don't worry about your mistakes over here or there, Wispy. We can usually pick up what you're putting down.
She took 6 kids and left when I was only 2. After years of all his abuse, it was all that she could do.
Process unique, and then I think when the song's over.
Chasing down a better day. Tail lights in the mirror growing smaller, praying the pain would fade away. But trouble has a way of finding folks who've already been hurt. And the next man she trusted was worse than the first. I grew up watching shit that a kid should never see. And it felt like every road we took was trying to break a piece of me. I come from a broken home, broken walls and broken nights. But Mama kept fighting, trying hard to make things right. And even though the hurt ran deep and the pain felt like forever, somewhere in that broken place, I learned to hold it together. By the time I hit my teens, I was bigger than the man that hit my mom. And the night he tried to be violent again, he got what he had coming. Mama cried behind me, but she knew I did what needed done. And the house felt peaceful for a change when morning time come. I went to work early, trying to keep the family fed. Should have been a kid myself, but carried burdens instead. And then I grew up, found love, raised two boys with my own hands. Showed them what a father was, not the kind I never had. I come from a broken home, broken walls and broken nights. But I swore my boys would never grow up living through that kind of fight. And even when my body cracked from all the weight I had to carry, I'd break 1,000 times again to change the story that I buried. Now my boys are grown men raising babies of their own, filling quiet houses with the kind of love I'd barely known. And when I look at them now, I see the proof in their eyes that all the pain behind me didn't follow the cycle of time. Yeah, I came from broken places, but my kids don't live that way. They grew up in a safe home where the dark was kept away. And even though I broke myself trying to make their world whole, worth every scar I carry just to heal a wounded soul. I come from a broken home, broken family, a broken start. But we broke the cycle clean in two, even though it damn near broke my heart. And if you ask me, was it worth it? I'd do it all the same, 'cause broken ends with me, and the love lives on in my name.
All right, Nuggy, it's over. I hear you, Wispy. Yep. So the song is actually based on my life. Like it's
Didn't realize I muted.
do it. It's
I didn't know. No. Good, my bad.
That's all good. Yep. My mom left an abusive marriage. We moved to another state. And she hooked up with another guy who was worse. And when I got big enough, he was no longer a monster. He was a prey. So
What's up next? Man, I got this weird pain happening in my fucking leg. It's new.
is it like a shooting pain?
I don't know yet.
When's the next time you go to therapy?
Sometime this week. I'm not real sure yet. It'll tell me on my phone.
I got you. Just make sure any new pains and shit to tell them, because you know it might be nothing, but it might be something. It might just growing pains too, since you're straightening out. I'm being funny, but I'm being serious at the same time.
There we go. I'm trying to put my fucking couch back together, and this is the type of shit I shouldn't be fucking doing.
Well, you probably also shouldn't have been pressure washing 2 weeks ago, and you shouldn't have been laying floor last week.
That was 4 days after my fucking surgery.
I know. I was here. I was actually on your live when you said, "I'm gonna go pressure wash real quick."
Ask Cashville. He goes, "I hit you nowhere." Oh man, that's like right in my groin. Oh.
Yeah. Cashville said it's impossible. There's no way.
I ain't a lazy fuck like you.
Mm-hmm. Nuggy also shouldn't boof brickweed, but you can't tell him nothing. I'll give you 2 guesses who that was, and one of them only counts.
Oh, hooky poo.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Well, that's awesome, because there's a lot of times people don't realize they have a voice until they do. And most of the time they just awareness. She got that fry.
Why the fuck is this thing not going in?
I don't know. You put the Simple Man video playing. It's like 4 minutes long. While you fighting with your couch.
Yeah. It like doesn't want to slide in.
Huh. I don't know. Put this on stage. All right, let's see what Simple Man said. You might be a redneck if.
Before I start this video, let's get a couple obvious things clear. Nothing's wrong with being from the country, strictly liking country music. Nothing's wrong with being from the city and liking hip hop. Nothing's wrong with the exact inverse of those two. I live out here in the sticks. I love hip hop, have since I was little. That being said, if you hopped on the hip hop bandwagon around the time country rap started moving and got popular, understand that you really don't know what you're talking about. Not saying that me or people like me's opinion matters more than you on the subject, but you don't see Miley Cyrus online discussing how to rebuild a 305 Chevy small block engine now, do you? That's not what this video is about, though. This video is about the comedians that get to celebrate free speech and make fun of the cultural divides and all the excess tension that keeps us on pins and needles every day for no good reason. I grew up listening to this guy who took small-town redneck culture and laughed in the face of judgment.
If you've ever taken a beer to a job interview, you might be a redneck. If you see a sign that says say no to crack and it reminds you to pull your jeans out.
With that in mind, through the years that I've been linked to this country hip-hop lane, I've seen a lot of comments and interviews where people compare some of these country rap artists to greats like Tupac, Eminem, Busta Rhymes, 50 Cent. You jump on a beat that's one of them used and people say it was better than the original. And I'm here to tell you, it is not. There is not a single thing that has came out of the country rap lane that has came anywhere close to anything some of these hip-hop legends have done, every bit of my work included. So if you're one of the few people that think your favorite country rapper can wordsmith a song up as good as, let's say, Eminem, or write a hook as catchy as Biggie Smalls, then maybe these jokes will sting a little bit. For everybody else, let's just have a laugh in the vein of Jeff Foxworthy. If you think Kendrick Lamar is a running back you went to high school with, you might be a country rap fan. If you think Marshall Mathers is a sheriff on the show Yellowstone, you might be a country rap fan. If you think NLE Chopper is one of your wife's kitchen utensils, you might be a country rap fan. If you think Wu-Tang is an orange drink from the 80s, you might be a country rap fan. If you hear the words, when I dip, you dip, we dip, and it makes you think of Skull Cherry Long Cut, you might be a country rap fan. If you think Mobb Deep is a defense on Madden, you might be a country rap fan. If you think Post Malone played for the Utah Jazz, you might be a country rap fan. If you think the word Cardi B is Pig Latin for Bacardi, you might be a country rap fan. If you think the French Montana is a sandwich at Arby's, you might be a country rap fan. If Pop Smoke is what your Harley does when the timing is off, you might be a country rap fan. If someone says Air Force Ones and you think of a presidential aircraft, you are a country rap fan. If the last time you saw Megan Thee Stallion was at a rodeo, you might be a country rap fan. I like this one. If you think Meek Mill is how your cousin with a speech impediment says, we will, you might be a country rap fan. If 2 Chainz is what you pulled the side-by-side out with last weekend, you might be a country rap fan. If you think J. Cole is a clothing store next to the Walmarts, you might be a country rap fan. Last one. If the last time you heard the phrase where the hood at is when your cousin was remodeling that 84 Trans Am, you might be a country rap fan. God bless y'all. I love my country rap fans. I love my fans of all kinds. I appreciate anyone checking my content out. I hope y'all have a blessed day. It's nothing but love here, baby. Hey, you'll have that on those big jobs.
Man's gonna have some people in there and their feelings, though. Hell yeah.
That was fucking great.
Yeah, it was.
And it's so fucking true.
It is. But he is so, like, fucking animated that he's funny. It doesn't matter what he's doing. He's just funny. And
oh, yeah.
It's awesome.
And when you put Simple Man and Hard Target together, they are hilarious. Just don't let them gang up on you because they'll hurt your feelings.
Oh fuck! I gotta go all through this shit first. Fuck. Oh, this is hers.
Add an S on the back of Walmart, you might be a country rap fan. You're not wrong. I caught it.
And an S on the end of just in time. You might be a country rap fan.
No, if you had an S on the end of just in time, you might be a shit tank. Just saying. Just saying. I'm just, reacting to what's in front of me. I miss those little green army men.
Oh. Yep, sorry, babe. I already destroyed the living room. Garbage. All this shit's so big, dude. I can't wear any of this. I can't wear any of this. That sucks. There's some fucking good Carhartt pants in here.
Oh, yeah? The fuck you find?
Size pants you wear?
I don't wear pants.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't bought pants in years. The only pants I wear are the like those warm up pants. And those is elastic, so I don't know.
Size 46.
That's some big pants. I don't know. I don't think I've ever worn pants that big.
Let's see what size shorts these are. These are huge. These were hand downs though.
Yeah. So those pants are probably maybe fit Tiny's waist, but he's like 5 foot tall.
Man, these wouldn't even fit Tiny's head.
Hey, I see.
48.
Mm-hmm. Tiny has a 48 head.
Oh, my Captain Crunch shirt will fit again. Hell yeah. What size are these big motherfuckers? See, these are fucking $100 pair of shorts right here, dude. Polo fucking jean shorts.
And they're too big.
These are size 44. Still too big. I wear 38 now.
Damn, you went from 46 to 38?
Yep.
That's a considerable drop.
Yep. Keep it at it's 2X.
I miss those little green army men. I wonder what time old Jackrabbit's gonna go live. Because I know Tim said he was going live today or this evening.
There's some brand new fucking tags still on them. Fucking Johnson Bay's fucking uh, uh shit, flannels.
Damn. Big as all get out or what?
4XLs.
Yeah, that's pretty sizey. You can't sell them like to a thrift shop or something.
I mean, I'll donate them or something. I'm not gonna sell them.
Yeah, I'm saying tags still on them and everything, so that means they're brand
What
new.
really sucks is my fucking Carhartts. I got to which ones are these? Is it? What size are these? Did I switch them out already? Small. What? Did I already switch them out? I don't know. Those are Steph's. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, small? Who's it fucking small?
You were looking at the Beavers clothes and thinking they were yours.
It was in my box, and I thought it was my Carhartts because I had the same pair, but hers are just small. And I looked at them, and I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck?
Interesting.
There's yeah, I got it. Mine are huge, bro. Like I could not wear it. I wish I could put these on for you right now. They're 3X extra 3XLT tall. And they're just dude, they swallow me.
Well, I guess if you went from a 46 to a 38, that's a whole person damn near.
Yeah, it is. For sure. There's my Carhartt beanie. These are still boxes that I had from fucking when we moved in because we haven't done the closets in here yet because I'm trying to do the floors.
Gotcha.
And mostly we were supposed to fucking move out of here. That was the main reason we hadn't fucking put everything up yet. And then we started to do the floors. There's my Carhartt bibs. Oh, those are those Carhartt pants that I didn't really like. What's this? That ain't gonna fit me. All right, that's all fucking. It's just stuff. This is all her shit. Yeah, this is her stuff. What's that? Like, all right, that's her. God, she's gonna kill me. I got my snow next year. There it is, the other Carhartt pants that I don't know what to do with yet because I don't think I can keep these.
I don't see anything that anybody has. What's up, Scared? I don't see anything scheduled yet.
For who?
Anybody?
Oh yeah, no. Jackrabbit usually don't kind of do it till a couple hours before. Here, my Carhartt coat. More Carhartt bibs. Yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like $600-700 just in fucking bibs. You don't realize that until you go through everything.
All right.
All right, that's all my coat hanger stuff that I guess I'm keeping. I don't know. Man, I made a whole mess I don't want to clean up.
Well, you better have that shit cleaned up before the beaver sees. She's gonna get in that ass like a gerbil.
I want her to get the floor ripped up and painted just to like I don't know, almost half of the room, I guess.
Yeah.
Mainly to the closet, so I can get the closet done, so we can get our clothes and shit hung up. That's the main thing.
I got that. I get that. You gotta prioritize.
It's hard to fucking stay on my feet that long right now. There's some nice ass fucking. Somebody for Christmas this past year got me a pair of fucking North Face fucking snow boots.
Uh-huh.
Pretty fucking nice, actually.
Damn, chili and cornbread sounds good.
Oh, I can't wait till winter for chilly weather. I love chilly weather.
Actually, any food sounds good right now, though. I swear I was high. I think I caught a contact. Nuggy got me high through the internet.
I'm missing a fucking slipper. That's
Dude, I don't know what happens to my I got, so I have like my right slipper, my right shoe, my right tennis shoe. I got some slides. I have the left one of that. I don't know where the rest of they are. Know where they're at. Probably all under my bed because of the puppy, but it's just crazy. Just crazy. Not even my puppy. I just puppy sit sometimes. Taco salad is pretty good too. I think it's official. I think I'm officially gonna go eat. I'm gonna hop off, but I'll be back. If you're still on, I'll hop back up.
Yep, I'll be here for a little bit. I ain't going nowhere.
All right.
I'll turn on some music though.
Okay. See you, chat. I'll be back.
All right, I'll get some music on. Oh, it's warm in here. Good job. These windows fucking suck. You need to do the plastic on this one. Oh, Granny Toad, why don't you have a wrench? Are you on? No, he's not live anymore. I thought I gave you a wrench, Granny Toad. Where are we at here? Taking shit. Oh. All right. Oh, Wispy, you're in. Damn. Yeah, negative. What up, Chip T? Yeah, you're a little too cold for me there, Whiskey. I do like cold weather, don't get me wrong, but a negative 40, I'm good. Apparently, T, now they're saying that the little girls said it never even happened.
Welcome to my syndicate. A bunch of hicks that sip and shit. Bitch, we getting nigga ready drunk, but I don't give a fuck. They tell me turn it down, grab the bottle, turn it up. Tell it where I'm from, I get it from the mud. I tell them
I just realized Hard Target's taking a shit in this video. With his pants down, might I add.
bitch, you get it from the mud, get it from the mud. Bitch, you get it from the mud, get it from the mud. Sipping on this brown drink. Stop until I see the sun. Get up on it, drink it if you really want it. Now 16's a Jimmy Bean and wash it down with Philip on it. Yeah, we call it half and half. Filling up that master bath and trailer parks with makers. Man, now what's gonna be the aftermath? What y'all think y'all want to drink? Just speak up in the microphone. But half the tank on everything and drink until the lights go on. What you think you might go home? You saw
Oh, I forgot I'm not allowed to play music on my channel. Scott says so.
Yeah, we call it holy water. I'm confessing, second guessing that I should have only bought a fifth of the shit. Now I'm up in shit's creek, cause the last fifth that I just hit is just a burning memory. But I don't give a fuck. They tell me turn it down, grab the bottle, turn it up. Tell it where I'm from, I get it from the mud. I tell them when the moon comes out, we gon' throw up back until we see the sun. Bitch, you get it from the mud, get it from the mud. Bitch, you get it from the mud, get it from the mud. Bitch, you get it from the mud, get it from the mud. Sipping on this brown drink, stop until I see the sun. Get it from the bottom of the mud hole, better not be slow if you ain't got full low. Got a little bit of pine with a roll out, bank on that if it just can't hold out. And I ain't gonna go too far if there ain't no beer and there ain't no bar. Bar run dry, but I got them jars in the back of the barn on Grandpa's farm. Let me get this straight, y'all getting the cash, shit, go ahead and count me in. We can sit around pick and grin, running off boats and then chip in. For a long we'll tap that thing, walk around talking about that your drink. Trying to folks say when I drink that I lose my mind, shit, I feel fine, Clay. Tell him about his
Yeah.
around that
Cashville's fucking seatbelt's disappearing under his titty.
My brother told me sober's for suckers, so we some drunk mud covered motherfuckers. They already drunk, but I don't give a fuck. They tell me turn it down, grab the bottle, turn it up. Tell it where I'm from, I get it from the mud. I tell them when the moon comes out, we gon' throw up back until we see the sun. Bitch, you get it from the mud, get it from the mud. Bitch, you get it from the mud, get it from the mud. Bitch, you get it from the mud, get it from the mud. Sipping on this brown drink, stop until I see the sun. Drunk, but I don't give a fuck. They tell me turn it down, grab the bottle, turn it up. Yelling where I'm from, I get it from the mud. I tell them when the moon comes out, we gon' throw them back until we see the sun. Bitch, you get it from the mud, get it from the mud. Bitch, you get it from the mud, get it from the mud. Bitch, you get it from the mud, get it from the mud. Sipping on this brown drink, stop until I see the sun. Full clip, new tick, bad as a motherfucker. No shit, only thing I ain't still hang with the same kids. Selling on a new shit, new wheel, new kick, new days a nigga lot loaded there. Full clip, new tick, bad as a motherfucker. No shit, only thing I ain't still hang with the same kids.
Johnny, you're retarded. That was a horrible comparison, dude. I know you all ain't listening to what I'm listening to, but I'm not.
So you better get ready on the hit list. Won't miss, ain't very steady. Get your full glitch, dick big enough to fuck is. Her and your bitch. Put the serve on a waiter at your table, baked tater and a matter fried chicken and some crawfish. You a bad bitch, but your alligator roll you over a little later. You can serve it like a waitress. In a maid outfit, go clean shit. Keep a mean bitch on a leash, dominatrix. Put you in a matrix. Baby, what's your flavor, red or blue? Now I let her have one, I'ma take 6. So I keep it with a full clip. I ain't gon' slip, hang on like a box strip. Never said trip, let's trip. Kick 10 on a creep, never sleep, especially on the weekend. Selling on a new shit, new wheel, new kick, new days a nigga lot loaded there. Full clip, new tick, bad as a motherfucker. No shit, only thing I ain't still hang with the same kids. Selling on a new shit, new wheel, new kick, new days a nigga lot loaded there. Full clip, new tick, bad as a motherfucker. No shit, only thing I ain't still hang with the same kids. 2025 brand new, got
Hang on, hang on, T. I'll play it. I'm just gonna play the audio.
Bro, listen. You cannot convict somebody for something they did not do. If the government says they are not guilty of that crime, that means they're not guilty. If they plead out to a lesser charge, that's the charge that they are pleading to. So, that being said, you numb. The crazy part about this,
What up,
y'all are
T?
doing this to gaslight people, to go at people because you know you're wrong. And simply put it, y'all are about to be sued. And I don't wish a lawsuit on nobody, but it's funny how all this karma is coming back. Like, bro, you're getting a cease and desist order, and if videos don't come down, you will get sued. And I guarantee you the videos come down. I guarantee you they restrict, they don't, no, I didn't mean it like that. At the end of the day, man, if you're not, you can't sit up here and call it. I don't even know this man, bro. I know, just, I've read the case now. You're reading a complaint. They're gonna, anybody can say anything, bro, and get charges put on people. Look what's going on with Tim in his case. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit is so ridiculous, bro. This little sector, these little 6 people that are up there agreeing with this fuckery, I feel bad for him, bro. I really feel bad for these people saying this. And I feel bad for that man. He's got to relive this shit again. And the victim, there's only one victim left. She came out and said it never happened. That's why there was no case. The people came and said he didn't do it. We're locking the innocent man up. Y'all don't give a fuck about the victims and none of this shit. People accusing people of shit that never even happened, bruh. The man is not guilty. Bottom line, bruh. Like,
Oh, where'd you go, T? Oh, there it is. Can you hear me?
So who said that the girl said it didn't happen?
Oh, you didn't hear any of that?
Can you hear me, Nuggy?
Yeah, I hear you.
I can't hear you.
So I'm gonna pull that fucking comment back up. Where's that?
Well, let's put it out here.
Let's go back down here. There it is. But yeah, I don't know if T's coming back up or not. I'll play it again if he does. And again, oh, he said, but had I done 1%, okay, I did misread that, but like I said, I don't care if he was involved in it or not. I've never once used that word with him. I won't. I don't like that word, period. But again, he was involved in something. Why does my camera keep doing that? He's involved in something that is fucking disgusting. And I got nothing for him. Period. And to even be fucking taking up for the dude is beyond me. Don't care. I stand on my shit. Like I said, I don't support any of that kind of shit, and I won't support it.
Got brand new watches, I pick and I choose. I come and I go, I just do what I do. None of these dudes brand new. They the same old snakes, they the same old fools.
And that's the first time I'm hearing of anything about a girl coming out and saying that he didn't do it. First time I'm hearing anything like that. That was never said ever once before. Not even whenever he went on panel and fucking this explained everything.
So pretty with a new clip, everything I'm riding in brand new cruise ship. Every other month, really traveling cool trip. Certified baby alpha male reloaded. Smell like money being broke, decoded. Can't be stopping on red, always floating. Riding with your boy, then you know she deep throat. Closed mouth can't be fed, better open that mouth. Fully been getting paper north down to the south. If you need it, got it coming in, plays and route. Don't be hating on a fella, cause your pockets in a drought. Can't be hanging with the same clique, never on the same shit. Doing what I want, cause I'm really on some kank shit. Back to the bank shit, doing what the kank shit. Down working day shift, never on some hate shit. Selling on a new shit, nowhere, no kick, no desert, nigga, lot loaded, damn full clip, no chick, bad as a motherfucker, no shit. Only thing I ain't still hang with the same three. Selling on a new shit, nowhere, no kick, no desert, nigga, lot loaded, damn full clip, no chick, bad as a motherfucker, no shit. Only thing I ain't still hang with the same three.
I mean, that's exactly right, man. Exactly right. Why is that a thing now, all of a sudden? And somebody fucking, I don't know.
Floating, drinking, and fishing. And if you ain't been, then you don't know what you missing. Some think it's trash.
Yeah, buddy, look at him. He's in my way.
can't see what's swimming past me. Come on, get in, y'all. It feels just right. Hillbilly heaven, go to get you a slice. If you drink and bring a floaty, we don't want you to drown. If you trying to live, ain't no better time than right now. Got good folks all around, what more could you need? Hold on to your hat once we get up speed. We got Bobby on the Johnson, Dylan on the Merc, taking bets on who's gonna hit the sandbar first. Got a cooler full of whatever you need to get it popping. Once the temp goes up, them clothes start dropping. Hot damn, weather river turns into a lake. It's going
Damn.
down.
Hey, I
Yes,
keep
sir.
seeing and hearing lawsuits are coming. So what? Who's snitching? That's all. Who's putting out these lawsuits? Because I want to know who the next snitch is. Because if Triple T's a fucking snitch for going at fucking old Dagburn, well then whoever's suing over this shit's a snitch too.
Well, apparently, I guess that dude, I don't even know his fucking name, is sending out cease and desist orders or something.
Well, good for him. I ain't get mine. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, what's the feller's name anyway?
Fuck. Ricky something.
Ricky what?
Somebody in chat probably says. Fuck. It's like right on the tip of my tongue, dude.
Is that his real name, Cosmic? Because I've heard him called something else. Okay, Tanya, is it Geiger?
Heaver?
Is it
Heaver?
Geiger or is it Gagger?
Peevler. There it is. Peevler. Ricky
Okay,
Peevler.
so come on with your shit, big dog, because I've always said Ricky Gagger. Halt and assist these nuts, biatch.
What are
What
you
up,
There's
Iron?
nobody out there, dude. These motherfuckers are stupid, dude.
They're dying to sue somebody since fucking Dagnuts is getting sued over there, huh?
I
He's not
protect
even getting
me
sued,
and the
is he?
channel
He's
at the
just in
bottom.
trouble for fucking terroristic threats.
I protect me and the channel at the bottom, with my fucking banner.
You gotta think, man. Think back to what brought this guy around in the first place.
Yeah, right. He wants so bad to expose somebody for being a rat.
That's not a rat, mind you.
Yeah.
And turns out he's a weirdo. His rap name is Gagger. Wow, that's crazy, Slayback. Listen, dude's a piece of shit. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. I've said that from the beginning with this guy.
Yep. I've never once flip-flopped on it, that's for sure.
Hell no.
Again, that's like saying I didn't commit burglary because they amended my charges to theft by unlawful taking.
What's Hook lying about? Told y'all I'm a picky bastard. What'd you pick? Just a squirrel. Trying to get a nut. Tell you what, this squirrel ain't trying to get. No Mexican side underarm titty. Uh-huh. Hey, did I see him say that Triple T was crying? Hey, bro, you have literally put a video out for how many weeks now? You and Scott fucking shit tank. Who's doing all the crying? Scott.
Yeah, right.
Hey, shit tank he can't wait to drop the next video before he even gets the first one done.
Yep.
Hey, what was you calling Caitlyn today? Caitlyn who?
Jenner. Is that not it?
You're not serious, right?
Or yeah, no. Yeah.
You know who? Oh, shit.
What did I do?
Nothing. Who?
Oh, wait a minute. Caitlyn Jenner's that fucking trans dude. Oh, hell yeah. That worked out good. That worked out real good.
I don't think Caitlyn Jenner's in the WNBA, but I could be wrong.
Hey, man. Listen, I don't watch this shit. That's funny, though.
I'm listening to you guys today, and I'm yelling because you ain't saying her name right, and I'm yelling what it is, and you're like, you finally said it right at the end, but because I think you actually read it.
Yeah, I probably did. That's funny.
It was. I thought it was funny as shit. I was like, damn it, I just have to be out of service, right? So I can't comment on this. What up, Greek Jimmy?
This is my stuff. Oh, this is
Hell, I agree with that. They've always been selective on their street politics. Anytime it doesn't fit their narrative, it's move the goalpost. Move the goalpost.
Damn, you're a big cat.
What's up, pumpskins?
Crawfish is back. That
I'm
was
ready
a
to
short
get
nap,
sued.
bro.
No, I didn't take a nap. I just had to eat something. I was hungry. I was a hungry hippo. Yeah, I'm pumped up. I'm ready to get sued. Sue me,
Sue
motherfucker.
one, sue all.
Shit. What's up, Aaron?
I just don't. How can all of a sudden, the little girl, the little girl that's alive, still come out and say that he didn't do it, and now that's a thing.
Anybody
good?
seen her bank account? She been getting paid? Somebody paying people?
I'll be sure to subpoena it for whenever we start going into Discovery. I watched way too much Columbo. I will chew on a cigar.
I'm more of an Angela Lansbury kind
See,
of
I
person.
watched that too, but I would rather chew on a cigar for 20 minutes than just.
It's going, buddy.
I would much rather stare at Angela on murder.
Big old meat, ain't
I get it, but like she just mysteriously knew everybody in the story.
But she be writing murders, bro.
I get it. Like she was an author, but she knew everybody.
Murder she wrote.
And every time somebody visited her house to stay, there was a murder that involved that person. I can't. I don't know.
No, that's Misery.
Well, that too.
Hey, for real, when I was a freshman in high school, we had to it was a class project to write, like a movie star and see if you could get an autograph back. And I picked Angela Lansbury. And I definitely got autograph. Dude, I got all kinds of shit from her.
Your baby's
way more than anybody else got from their person.
Well, they probably try to pick like this fucking A-list superstar.
Hey, I had no idea who she was at the age of what was I, like 15? I had no idea who she was as by name as Angela Lansbury. Now, if somebody would have said, "Oh, that's the Murder She Wrote lady," I would have been like, "Oh, okay." And I probably never would have spoke to her the way I spoke to her in that letter. But then again, had I not spoke to her the way I spoke to her in that letter, I probably wouldn't have got all that stuff.
Lexi, get over here. Come on.
What'd you tell her? I don't know who you are, but
come on.
I can't remember exactly, but I know I was being really sweet.
Oh.
I was really, really nice. Like I pretended like she was like a freshman. And I was like, "What up, girl?"
So you probably thought she was just some hot chick, right?
I certainly did. Until I got the pictures and was like, "Oh."
Yeah, you wrote an old lady.
I sure did.
That's kind of wild. I mean,
it's
kind of hot in some stories.
I guess you could say that was the first time I realized that I liked older women.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you were 15, then she was well older. Because she was well older than me, and I'm decently older than you.
Go potties. What?
Oh, she was way older.
Mm-hmm.
She's like my Grady's age.
Yep.
No, come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Motherfucker is going to go out there and sit down.
Rumor has it he's a rapper dude, so he should.
Who?
That guy who has recently been.
I would say yes because he comments in people's chats, and you got to have a channel in order to comment.
That guy who has been absolved of all his sins. Okay, so first of all, he is a public figure because he's a rapper. He's an artist, right? That changed the threshold.
Does it count that I can't pick him out of a lineup?
I don't even know. I don't know. Probably.
Well, when they try to pin this on me that I said something about a certain someone. If I don't even know who that's hurt, how can I be talking about somebody I don't even know?
I don't know. I'm talking about whoever was in those papers. The little girl said that he
And
did.
that's what I commented on.
And I'm under the impression that the people who are protecting him are protecting the same person that was in those papers.
No, I won't be included because y'all can't pin me for shit. That's exactly why I won't be included. Not to mention, could you imagine if you do and we get all our lawyers together? Every person that's in the lawsuit, I would definitely have my lawyer get in contact with every one of their fucking lawyers.
Well, just for the record, Cashville's not the only person that has lawyers in the family.
I don't give a shit. That don't make no motherfucking never mind. It could be his sister, his wife. I don't give.
No, I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about me. I got lawyers in my family. I may be a degenerate, but the rest of my family's not. Just saying. Oh, do you think anybody's worried about getting sued, like for real?
Right? Hey,
Not
man, for real, like check my resume, man. I keep a lawyer.
What are you gonna sue me for what? What are you gonna get out of me?
I got 2 lawyers on standby.
They getting that hip out of you, Nuggy. They're gonna take your titanium hip and they're gonna ball up some paper towel and put it in its place.
They're gonna scrap that shit. Taking it to the scrapyard. Our here titanium's up about this time of year.
You get more than you get for copper.
Come on now, that ain't fucking platinum. Ain't no freaking catalytic converter.
Gabe is like, dude is
what you know, Gabe.
Everything. He knows everything about everything. Look at that.
Evidently.
Gabe, will you be my lawyer?
Hey Gabe, if you believe that to be true, then come at me, bro. Run down to your local police department and file a case.
About what?
It don't matter. You can
don't
charge
matter. If he wants to meet my lawyer, I'm gonna let him meet my lawyer. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you how much. Hey, however much money fucking Dub gets out of suing Ryan Upchurch, that's how much I'm gonna get out of suing Dub. Put that in your motherfucking pipe and smoke it. You ain't the suing type, but you over here speaking for the suing type, huh?
Just a mouthpiece. Okay.
I got you. Doing other men's dirty work, huh? They always treat you like a bitch, Gabe?
Ain't the suing type, but they got that hand in his ass. His puppet.
Now got you all charged up to come over here and look like a bitch.
Duracell or Energizer? That's the question. If you tell me ever ready, then we can't even talk about it because everybody knows that's the generic shit. That's the cheap shit.
You know they keep the rechargeables.
The retardable?
You remember them back in the day? Is that still a thing? Do they make rechargeable batteries?
It's still a thing. But it's different now. They got a fucking USB-C on the battery.
No way.
Yes.
Remember you used to put them in a tray?
Yes.
And charge them bitches?
Okay, let me those still exist, like the old tray style things, but like the new 9-volt rechargeables, plug a USB-C straight into the bitch.
Say that again.
The 9-volt batteries, they have a USB-C slot in it. You just plug it in.
That's wild.
Yep.
Zesty Mountain Dew Lip. What it do, bro?
What's up, Zesty Mountain Dew? Nuts, mother favorite.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's not the kind of world we live in anymore.
Hey, Zesty, you can't hit nobody in the mouth these days. If they don't call the cops on you, 5 other motherfuckers will that's standing around watching.
Mutual combat is a thing.
Not everywhere.
Yeah, I was about
Not
to say,
Tennessee.
evidently not everywhere.
I know. That was the joke. I think mutual combat is recognized here. I don't know.
I like it, Hook. I like it.
I don't know, Hook. I think you should diss him because why not? He would never know it. You have to just like do it in code. Just diss him in code.
And whatever don't make sense today will make sense in about a week.
Oh shit! I've been in one position too long.
Let's see if that works any better. I don't know why my fucking shit keeps getting all weird. Clean the lens of this one.
That's wild, but okay.
I mean, just because somebody can double fist and then clap.
No shit.
Play patty cake in that motherfucker.
That was weird.
Thank you for announcing that. The fact that you're probably a man makes that super fucking weird.
Yeah.
But she's about to break down into the Golden Girls theme song. Thank you for being a friend.
Nobody can sing that gayer than Cashville. I love how he flips his little wrist around too while he's making his videos. That's hilarious, bro.
Oh, that's absolute facts, though, Zesty. Nobody wants to just square up and duke it out like we used to do.
Hell no.
Win, lose, or draw, it didn't matter. Like you fought about it, and then the fight was over. And when the fight was over, the disagreement was over.
You know, no shit, man. Almost all my best friends growing up, we got into a fight when we first ran into each other. Like a real, like rolling the dirt fist fight.
Mm-hmm.
Who hasn't been in a fight with her best friend, dude?
No, I'm just saying, those were the people that were my best friends. Those were my best friends growing up. And I am still friends with some of those people to this day. The guy that works with me from time to time, or sometimes I go help them with the old man. we've known each other since we were 7 years old. 7 years old.
And your fist fought at 7?
You damn right we did.
My point is you could fight somebody and be friends.
Hey, we fist fought each other until we were like 14, bro. And then we just started fighting everybody else. We found out we were a better tag team than we were one-on-one against each other anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, you both lose one against each other.
No shit. That's the way it should be too, though, Hook. That's the way it always was with me. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we didn't like race. No. We had poor kids. We had rich kids.
I'm gonna be honest to you. I didn't know that the projects when I was growing up. I didn't know that was like had a stigma. I didn't know because I was there every day.
Right. Yep. Yeah, it wasn't a thing. Like it really wasn't a thing.
It really wasn't.
Fucking looked like the Rainbow Coalition when we was outside playing.
Oh shit.
And nobody cared. Nobody knew a damn bit of difference. Nobody cared. It was nothing hateful or anything. All my friends came to my house. We all went to everybody's houses. Everybody ate everywhere. It was just normal.
That's exactly right, man. That's exactly right. The only time you knew where we were is where the bicycle, whose front yard is the bicycles in.
Yep.
And when I was a kid, if you rode over your buddy's house and he wasn't home, he just wasn't home. You turn around, and rode your ass back home.
Right. You better get them legs to working. You thought
There was no cell phoning and all that shit.
Yep.
Yeah, no. You called before you left, and that was the only communication you had till you got there.
Shoot, I didn't even do that, bub.
I'm just saying that you could call before you left. That was
I grew up in a small town though, so we just hopped.
Me
You know,
too.
we all rode the same bus. We all knew, you know.
Yeah, we all walked to school. The school was less than a half a mile.
My town wasn't that small, but it was neighborhood.
The town was maybe a mile long, maybe.
When we could get to come to Murfreesboro, we thought we was in the city, bro.
Mm-hmm.
For real. We go to like, you know, sometimes like my buddy's mom would take us all to Pizza Hut or something, and we'd be like oohing and awing at everything in town and shit.
No, Gabe, it was a minivan that had school written on it, and the S was backwards. And they had a little boy in a wheelchair. His name was Timmy. And that fat kid kept saying,
Yeah, you seem like the kind that would do that, yeah.
The fat kid in the minivan just kept saying, "Fuck you, Mr. Garrison."
I was the kid that had my bare ass pressed against the window at all the cars that drove by. See, we're not the same, Gabe.
Well, yeah, both licked windows, just with different orifices.
I'm the kid that pissed in cups and poured it into the floor heater on the bus in the summertime so that so in the wintertime it smelled real good for motherfuckers back here.
Dude, okay, so the reason I'm saying is because I know the smell.
because because we had those ceramic heaters, the gas ceramic heaters in the bathroom, and it it used to sparkle. But it fucking stunk.
That's his best Popeye impression, Vinny. What up, 2.0?
2.0 is just making the rounds.
To me, it looks like there might be some pressure somewhere happening.
Some
The
what?
pressure is in his
Pressure,
forehead.
like he's got this pressure happening.
His pressure
No
release
pressure.
valve is in his forehead. You see that bump?
Someone needs to explain to Gobbler about plea deals and charges. Maybe write it with crayons. Right, and that's Nick G, and that's exactly what I was trying to say earlier with my charges that are now expunged and no longer on my record. But it's like saying that I didn't do the burglary, because my shit was amended down to theft by unlawful taking.
Check it out. He'll understand whenever they come to him with a plea deal for the Triple T thing. Then he'll understand.
Yeah.
Click, clack,
Well,
motherfucker.
what's crazy is he's been to jail, 26 times now or 25 times, whatever it is. And I guarantee 20 of those 26 cases, he's had a fucking plea deal.
Oh, for sure. He probably took a plea deal.
If not all of them.
Yeah. He even probably took some sneaky ass fucking plea deals where
he has a rat.
If you do something else probably won't show up on your record.
Yeah. So, yeah. And it's just, weird that this narrative's coming out now about the little girl saying that he didn't, that it never happened. He didn't do it.
Hey man, I'm gonna need some proof that's her, and I need to hear her say that. Because where's this coming from?
Yeah, that's exactly like, where's this come from? Did this come from fucking the one being on the chopping block here?
I mean, if that's what's being said, then I need to know the source. Did it come from CNN?
And if that's the case, and if it comes, I'll be the first to fucking say, I still don't fuck with you, but whatever. That should have been put out a year ago if that was the case.
That ain't no shit.
All of a sudden, fucking a year later, come on, stop it.
He's in the middle of a battery case right now for March. That's probably true, Nickel.
Well, that sucks for you.
Yeah, no shit. That makes you a fucking weirdo too, dude.
Well, PBR got interrupted, so that means that he didn't get to,
People kill me.
I mean, I gotta be honest. At this point, none of it surprises me. Honestly.
No, not even a little bit.
I mean, look, you know what surprised me more than this kind of bullshit right here? is hearing about Mocon talking or trying to fucking talk shit to Victoria last night. That
Yeah,
surprised me. Now this shit here
it
don't
didn't me.
surprise me whatsoever.
It didn't surprise me one bit. He's never liked Victoria.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter,
And
man. He
I've
ain't got a
I've
license.
seen the slick dissing under his other accounts, talking shit on T, talking shit on us. Mocon can't hide himself because he can't not type a paragraph.
And I feel like he sees old stuff and it rekindles his hatred. You know what I mean? Like,
And that may be true.
but it's okay that he keeps his old stuff around. Just not over here on YouTube. He keeps it on a different platform. Yeah, Vinny, well, that shit ain't cool. He can fuck all the way off with that shit. Like I told him before, if he wants it to go back to the way it was, where he's fucking deleted every time he says a word, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, he just can't seem to leave it alone.
No, I'm not gonna even go at him.
No, I'm not
just
going at it.
simply
I'm just
block
speaking
him
the
from
facts.
everything, and then he can go back to tagging me and shit.
I'm just speaking the facts. The way I see them.
I'll be honest with you, Vinny. The only reason I was willing to is because I never gave the dude a chance in the beginning. So I was like, fine, I'll give him a chance. And I gave him a real chance, right? Like I wasn't even fucking back slicking him or nothing. I gave the guy a real chance to be, whatever.
And I did too. And I would be the first one to tell you I was against it the whole time because
Yeah, I know you were.
everybody kept saying, "Oh, he's fucking." We see the change in him, and I'm like, "Dude, y'all are crazy. I don't see it at all." But I fucking sat there one day, and I was like, I see the attempt, but again, I see the other side of it too, and so I told myself, all right, just let this play out. And that's what I did. I mean,
Yeah, I ain't got no beef with him. It's just simply go
no.
fuck yourself. I don't give a shit how many of my Facebook posts you go fucking stalk down and make accounts about or any of that shit. I don't give a fuck. You're exiled from my chat, homie. Nuggy can do what he wants with his.
Well, I leave that up. Victoria has the right to do whatever she wants to do. So if she wants him out of here, he'll be out of here. I told Victoria, just do what you want, and I'm not even questioning it. Don't worry about it.
That was super Gabe of you, Gabe. Who's gonna what? What do you mean somebody's gonna apologize, Tanya? Who we talking about? You still talking about Mokan? He's expecting an apology from who? Or am I misreading that? Gobbler?
Oh, I'll apologize to him in person. Send him to my house.
What up, AFC? Oh, you're talking about Daggy. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, send him to my house. I'll apologize to him. Only in person, though.
But that's one of the moments for Daggy. If somebody apologizes, that's a moment for Daggy.
Hell yeah. Hey, if somebody apologizes to him, he's fitting to run with that. That he was right about everything he ever said. Because they apologize. See, they apologize. I don't think anybody needs to apologize to that piece of shit. If anything, he should apologize to everybody for being such a piece of shit.
It's funny, like
Hey,
he thinks, he thinks he's changed his life, which he hasn't. But that everybody should just forgive fucking Daggy.
He ain't changed his life.
That's what I said. I said he thinks he's changed his life, but he hasn't. And he thinks everybody should just forget and forgive what he's said and done in the past. They're always bringing up my past. They're always bringing up what I said in the past. But you can still be doing stupid shit today. So you haven't changed, not even a little bit.
Wispy, Daggy is Ryan Upchurch's #1 stalker, who is now his #1 fan and High Bishop of Creek Squad. People know who Daggy is because he stalked the fuck out of Ryan, drew him a picture in the whole 9 yards, called his mom, like has a fucking relationship with his mom and his dad before he had a relationship with the actual Ryan, which is fucking wild. Reminds me of like in school when you didn't want to be friends with someone, but your mom was friends with their mom. And then like they would call your mom and ask if they could stay the night, even though you didn't want them to fucking stay the night. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's that guy.
That's funny.
Why is that funny? It's true.
No, that's why it's funny.
Everybody's had that one person in their
Yeah,
life.
no,
Sure,
for
dude.
sure. For sure.
I definitely had one, and you know what he would like? I would be so mad, and I'd be like, "Dude, I fucking told you I didn't want you to stay the night," and he'd be like, "So, your mom said I can," and I'd make him go fucking sit on the couch, bro, and hang out with my mom. I'm like, "Get the fuck out of my room, dude." My mom said you can stay the night. You go hang out with her.
That's hilarious.
Then me and my buddies that I wanted to stay the night, we would sit in my room and play video games.
So what you're saying is you've been an asshole your whole life, not just now.
Oh yeah, this shit I didn't just wake up one day and. But the thing is, right? Like I told him.
I was just wondering if I was any different. You know what I mean?
I told him when I was at school, you know, like, nah, I don't want you to. He just overheard us talking because he's the kid that would come sit at the lunch table and we'd all get quiet and look at him like, what are you doing?
Yeah. Don't say it in front of him.
You can't make me move type boy, you know what I mean? Like, make me.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, all right, here. That same guy was on a job site with me once, dude, and I almost lost control and cut him up with a fucking mud knife and shit.
Jesus.
I instantly went back to when we were kids, bro, and I was like, "You motherfucker!"
That's funny.
I was much younger though. I was much younger. I was like 23,
I
24.
don't know. He's got a Nickel. He's got a diss track coming out at 7:15 apparently. Or it could be fucking the opposite. I guess. I mean, I don't know.
Hey, Hook, don't say that. I got a real Uncle Drunk, man. You probably know that though. Hey, Uncle Drunk, that's a real ass dude, man. I mean, a real ass dude. That's my homie. Now, not the whoever the person is that goes by Drunk Uncle on YouTube. That's not the same person I'm talking about. Uncle Drunk was a soldier, man. Still is. Street soldier. I mean, if anybody grew up on the street, dude, it was Uncle Drunk. I never met anybody in my life like this guy either. Uncle Drunk's the one I always tell you guys about, the guy that had addiction to prostitutes. He would borrow money from you just so he could get him a little $5 in the Johnny.
Yeah.
For real. I'm not making this shit up, dude.
I believe you. No,
It
I
happened
believe
more
it.
than once, too. I mean, okay, I take it back. It only happened in the Johnny one time. All the other times he would take them down in the basement of the house we were working on, or in between the houses next door, because like in St. Louis, the houses are real fucking close.
Like fucking 2-3
Yeah.
feet apart.
Yep. And then she'd throw a blanket over her head, drop to her knees,
Not
and
the
he'd
walk
just
between them.
put his hands on the wall. Or step in the doorway of a fucking building. I never seen anything like it in my life. One time he got kicked out the work truck, and fucking our boss drove off, and we got down the road a little bit, and I'm like, man, you're not really gonna fucking leave him, are you? And he's like, no, but damn it, he pisses me off. So we turn around and we go back to get him, and as soon as we get to where we can see him, a car pulls over and picks him up. So now we got to chase this fucking car down.
Jesus.
It turned out to be some chick, and he didn't want to get back in the truck with us, dude. He ended up spending the week with her in a motel or some bullshit. He still came to work. That's all that mattered. Hey, we'd be at work, and he'd be like, hey, guys, you should come by a motel when you get off work, man. We got a fucking jacuzzi room, swimming pool. I was like, who's paying for this? Her husband. I was like, you're a dirty fucking... you're a dirty fucking dog, bro. Hey, but we still went and swam in the pool.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit.
We always gave everybody nicknames, dude. And it was mean, but I've never been nice with the nicknames. She had something, I don't know what it was, but she had, her breasts were not right. So I gave her the name. Do what?
No, I'm joking.
They were scarred up. You could see it in the bathing suit, right? They were pretty scarred up boobies.
Bad.
So I called her
boob job.
I don't know. She had boobs, but my buddy says she didn't have no nipples. So we called her shotgun titties because it looked like she got blasted by a shotgun in the titties.
Nice.
Not really. It was mean as fuck now that I think back on it.
It was, I mean, it's different though. Shit, if I was her, I'd support him.
No, we never said that shit to her.
Oh. I mean, hang on. Was she at least like decent looking?
She was really good looking. We couldn't believe she had picked we couldn't believe she was picking up Uncle Drunk.
Yeah, so like if I was her, I'd support him.
She didn't have no
Got
shame.
one of a kind tits.
Yeah, she didn't have no shame in her game. Hey, you know, one time we was on another job site, dude, and these crazy crackhead ladies come walking down the road, and a new casino in St. Louis had just opened, and they were saying 777 or whatever. I don't know, bro. I was working, and Russ, you know, he could smell one. He could smell them coming down the fucking road. Uncle Drunk, I mean, not Russ. Russ is his real name.
Look at fucking my dad talks.
Yeah, like anybody knows who the fuck he is.
I know.
Hey, but he gets them in the house. It's a 2-story house. I'm out on the front porch roof putting siding on the 2nd story. And he's yelling, "Hey, come here, look at this, come here." I'm like, "Nah, bro, I don't give a fuck." He goes, "No, you gotta see this." I was like, "What, dude, what?" He says, "She got no panties on because she's got them tattooed on." And I'm like, "No fucking way." He's like, "Yeah, look." So, of course, I fucking popped my head in the window, and sure enough, she had red lace panties tattooed on her. And I was like, "No fucking way."
That's pretty cool.
No, it was not cool. It was not. It was knotted up. It looked not good.
Well, I mean, if it was on something that looked decent, maybe it would be. I don't know. That'd be a weird one.
Hey, Nico, I didn't give nothing to squeeze in St. Louis. None of that. Now, one of them, listen, the one he borrowed $5 to go in the Johnny, she was pregnant.
You'll have that on them big jobs.
I'm telling you. We were doing a historical house in downtown St. Louis. And we were doing what's that shit called, man? It comes in 4x9 sheets. It's like concrete. It's like 3/8 of an inch thick or so. Man, what do they call that shit? I forget.
What is it again? I wasn't listening. I was reading chat.
It's a type of siding, but it comes in like 4 foot by 9 foot sheets. It's like concrete board almost. I can't remember what it's called, man. Damn it.
I know what you're talking about.
Anyway, like when you do a historical remodel, you can't put anything like vinyl. You can't use any of this new age shit and it still be classified as a historical fucking place.
You got, if you do, yeah, it's a historical place has to be restored back to original.
Well, originally it was red brick, but we covered all the red brick with this concrete shit.
Plaster.
No. It came in sheets.
I know. It's the same shit, though. It's like plaster sheets, almost.
Once you caulk all the nail holes and the seams, and then you paint it, and it's good to go.
Yeah, I can't think of what it's called, man.
It's almost like Durarock, Aaron. It's almost like that. I can't think of what it's called though. It's got a name, something siding. Fuck. Because then they've got this wood siding, right? That shit's a pain in the ass too. Not really, but you got to caulk everything. All the nail holes got to be painted, or else the warranty don't cover and you don't get paid. I don't know. I'm glad I got away from all that though. Which I still occasionally do vinyl siding. And some T111 here and there. Maybe some car siding every now and again. Kind of like what Cashfield has behind his head back there. It's that tongue and groove shit.
Yeah.
Yes, Lloyd, that's it. Fucking Hardy board.
Hardy board, yes, that is.
That's it, and it is fucking heavy.
It is heavy. It's just like concrete, basically.
Yes, it is. You got to wear a dust mask and cut it with a grinder.
It's like plaster and concrete mixed. I don't know,
Dude, it's a sheet of fucking concrete is what it is.
You think it is all concrete?
No, it's not all concrete. It's got some kind of fiber in it, some kind of like fiberglass
Bonder,
shit in it.
like yeah, to make it bond better, like stay together better.
Yeah, Lloyd, you hit it on the head, buddy. That's it. Hardy board.
I didn't feel like searching it.
And that shit is a pain in the ass at times. Especially like we always use pump jacks, and those old houses, dude, they're not like flat straight up the back, you know, there's always a dormer poking out or something. And then they're always 2 to 3 stories fucking tall.
It's hardy boards. I'm sure people call it hardy plank too, but I've always called it hardy board.
Yeah, it's kind of like a air mover.
Yeah, I know an air mover.
Right. And don't come talking siding to me, Gabe, until you know exactly what a fucking siding stretcher is, boy. Until you've had to use a siding stretcher, I don't want to hear nothing out you. Or a brake buddy. Because the last thing you're going to ever do is school me when it comes to fucking doing laboring work.
I used to do siding with my buddy all the time. That's what they did for him and his dad. That shit sucks when it's windy.
It's even worse when it's cold.
Well, yeah, when it's cold, it just snaps.
Yeah.
No, they had a vein that was long enough to.
Look, right now, Gabe is fucking searching to find out what a siding stretcher is.
Oh, I'm sure of it.
Let's see if it takes him as long as it took me.
How many
of you have peeled? I have. MAGA. I can take you to the house I built too.
I've peeled logs, but not for a cabin.
I have. Poplar logs. Skint them. Took me about 3 months one summer. Put a big old walkout porch. It was actually it had a basement. We poured a basement so that we could park, make it a garage and shit. Underneath had a walkout, fucking great big old walkout porch out front with big poplar trees as the post and shit. Dude, it's pimp. I ain't shitting you. I built it when I was 19 years old with 2 of my uncles, and that's what really made me. That's when I started enjoying, like working on houses, building shit. I watched that thing come from a rock. It started as a big rock. We dug that rock out, moved it, and then put in a fucking footings and put in a concrete basement. That's where I learned about blue skin. We wrapped the concrete in blue skin, backfilled, and started building, homie. And it's still standing till this day with hand-built rafters, cathedral ceiling. Oh, Gabe, all you got to do, bub, all you got to do is go get you some J channel. You ain't got to make it, ding dong. Nobody uses aluminum J channel anymore. It's all vinyl, homie.
Yeah. It's been vinyl for quite a while now.
Yeah, no shit. You're behind in times. You went and looked up what a brake buddy was. What didn't you? Oh, he's talking about bending metal. I'm gonna come over here and see if I can say something smart about bending metal. What's a brake buddy do, Gabe? I'll wait.
Bud, you got any ideas on how to get my so I let my paint gun, it was still full and paint, but it fucking sealed the fucking tank on. You got any ideas how to get it off?
Man, ask Gabe. I bet he knows.
Put the whole thing in.
Right.
You have a
I
heat
mean, I
gun?
have a good question.
Don't get it hot. Just get it warm. If you don't, use,
I was gonna say
use Beaver's
I have
hair.
her. I
Use
was gonna
Beaver's
say I
hair
have
dryer.
her hair dryer. It gets pretty fucking hot though.
That'll work. Just don't let it get super hot. Just keep applying pressure to twist to see if it's coming off or not.
Yeah. I was gonna say either that. I do have enough mineral spirits to take it off and I guess let it seep down into it, from the outside.
That's what I used to do with my gun. I would just put it in thinner mineral spirits and just let it soak.
Hey,
But it's
Gabe,
such
like
a
I told
big
you
piece,
before,
it's a lot of mineral spirits.
I don't need you to teach me how to miter any type of corners, bulldoze them or nothing, Bubba. I can do it all. J channel, F channel. Come on, man. You talking kitty stuff. You better come at me. Can you bend your own fascias too? How about a diverter flashing? You ever heard of that? You know what diverter flashing is?
That sounds like something they would use to. Never mind. That was goofy.
Yeah, it was pretty dumb.
Two
Do
quick
better
questions.
next time.
2 quick questions. You should probably think about them a little.
Sorry, crawfish.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, yeah. I bet you will.
I bet you he'll teach you how to stay in the gutter.
He's going to teach me how to bend gutters because they don't make a machine that you run them through nowadays at 4 or 6 inches, depending on what size you want, that spits it out the other side. Starts as a flat piece of stock of aluminum, comes out the other side of a bent up gutter.
Well, Charger can make it look like an accident.
How do you bend your fascias? Huh? What you doing? You doing diamond bends? What you doing with that fascia, bud? Because you still ain't even told me what a brake buddy is yet. Yeah, because I don't know how to do that either, Gabe. Gabe, you don't have to go check my resume, homie.
A brake buddy is when you slam on the brakes and you put your arm out.
Now, a brake buddy is when you catch a semi towing another semi, and your buddy's asleep coming back from work. And you fucking run up on that son of a bitch and slam on the brakes and scream all at the same time. So when he opens his eyes, he sees a semi coming.
That would be funny.
That
would be me.
Do
that
what?
would here. Go ahead.
I was telling Crawfish to mute me.
Oh, yeah, I got you. That would be funnier if it hadn't happened to me in real life.
No shit, somebody's done it to you?
No. The real shit. I was in Texas on long ass roads. And I mean, it's like 3:00 in the morning. I'd been working for more than 24 hours. I dozed off. And whenever I opened my eyes, I was in the wrong lane with a fucking 18-wheeler coming head on. And I shit. because there's an 18-wheeler coming at me. But then it disappeared because the fucking the rolling hill fucking shit. So I realized I wasn't dead, so I was able to get back into the other lane. But barely, dude. I also hit a whole clan of wild pigs that night. I took them all out. That's what they sound like.
Once again, Gabe, go check my resume, homie. Because if you think that I hang siding for a living, you're dead wrong.
You're on the wrong side of the wall, bruh. The fuck?
I hung siding for about 8 years as a youngster. Started when I was 16 years old. Catching rides with the Pentecostals up to St. Louis so I could work all day.
Yep. And then you make friends with certain people, and then next thing
I stayed faithful and stuck with the Pentecostals. I always worked for them because that's who gave me my chance and my opportunity. So I wouldn't go to work for nobody else up there, and I had several opportunities to.
Yeah, but no, that's what I mean. The Pentecostals, the people you had to
Now,
meet.
but here's the thing, right? There'd be several groups of Pentecostals, all from the same church in different subdivisions.
Oh,
hey, listen, man. I hate even saying this, but it's true. I don't want to fuck this up, so let me make sure. Freemasons are real. All right, that's all I'm gonna say.
Well, yeah, of course they are. Hardcore MMA is a Mason.
Is it not that kind of Mason? A Freemason.
I know what you mean. I'm making jokes. Only thing about the Pentecostals that freak me out, the haircuts.
I grew up around my whole entire life, so it's never been anything to me. Not them speaking in tongues or running around the church or none of that. I ain't gonna say I didn't go to church high one time and kind of dozed and woke up to somebody screaming and running. It kind of spooked me a little bit, but it only happened once.
As long as it only happened once. Wait, what? I've never been to a Lutheran funeral. What does that entail?
Yeah, I don't know.
I do know about Pentecostal though.
Pentecostals be rocking out, bro. For real. They used to make us go to church one Sunday a month to keep our job.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Not really.
Just one though. You had 3 Sundays to yourself.
Should have had them all to myself. Should have been. It shouldn't have been. It should be an option. I shouldn't have been forced to do anything.
No, them motherfuckers like a cult. Mm-hmm. And don't fuck around.
And if you're not, and look back then too, if you were not Pentecostal and you worked with the Pentecostals, you were the outside. You were the grunt. Like you weren't getting up. You had to gain your respect. You were not getting shit out of them boys.
Yeah.
You ever had a roofie nail thrown at you 2 stories from up in the air? They stick when they land. They stick in your shoulder, top of your head, wherever they land at.
No, I can't say that I have.
I have.
Yes.
It happened to me. I would say it happened to me one time, but it happened more than once. But it happened to me one day. It just happened multiple times in one day until I snapped.
Yeah, see, I probably would have slapped somebody with a roofing nail.
Well, you got to understand, they're 25 feet up in the air on walkboards. You're down on the ground. I was a cutter. So I'm cutting all their siding and handing it up to them. And there's 5 guys up there. There's one of me. So I had to learn real quick on how to be fast, or they'd be throwing nails at you. Finally, buddy, I had enough of that shit. And I told them, I warned them. I said, motherfucker, next person that hits me with a nail, and no sooner than I turn around to start to cut, bink, one hits me in the top of the shoulder.
I probably would have went to jail because no.
Hey, those boys ain't no punks. They wasn't calling no cops. They got down off that walkboard and we duked it out.
Well, there you go. Who won?
They did.
Okay. That's respectable.
I can't whip all 5 of them. What you talking about?
Why not? Didn't you have a bunch of nails on you that they kept throwing at you?
Fuck that. Hey, listen, when you put everybody's life at risk, you're going to have to fight all of them. And so I knew that. So when I grabbed that ladder and took off walking with it, I knew that it was all going to come tumbling down, including me.
Well,
but you know what? Sometimes you got to say, fuck it.
Sometimes
and we
you
can
do.
all go to the hospital.
Yep. I mean, you
And
ain't
guess
wrong.
what? Guess what, though? Nobody ever threw a nail at me ever again. No, you're right. They didn't trust me to hang the siding at 16 years old, just starting out. You're right. They did not. But I tell you where I ended up as being the lead hanger, the top paid hanger. Hell, I was a top paid cutter. I was a cutter getting the same pay as the hangers. Hell, Gabe, you couldn't cut for 2 people, let alone 5. What you talking about? You got to know what they need before they ask for it. That was the only good thing about working them subdivisions. Every other house was the exact same build, only in most cases in reverse. Make sense? The door would be on the other side. So if you got the builds down, you already knew what was coming.
Well, I mean, that's cool. So it's like cookie cutter, basically.
Pretty much. It was like every other house. It's just one might get scallops in the gable where the other one got fucking shake. And then maybe the third one got siding up in the gable.
Okay. But you know what they didn't get? Roofing nails. Hey, as long as you learn the lesson.
Yeah. Good for you, Gabe. Your dad must have took you up there, huh?
What Gabe say?
Well, guess what? My daddy didn't teach me shit. I had to learn it all on my own, bub.
A pump jack? You bragging about a pump jack?
Now he's saying he went 60 feet in the air on a pump jack when they're only 12 foot tall. So you got to stack another 12-foot one on top of that, and another 12-foot one on top of that, and another 12-foot one on top of that. Or they're originally 30 feet, I think, is the main beam. But we had 12-foot extensions. But I thought you was a hanger. What was you doing cutting siding before somebody needed it, bro? If you was hanging, then what the fuck you talking about? Gabe, you can't be both.
He cut it and hung it. Like he
Evidently.
cut it. Evidently. He hung it. Mocon's in chat. I see if you talking about Mocon's.
His name is Jack.
Oh my God. Charger. I see. I understand why me and Charger are friends.
We had aluminum, bub. We didn't do the 2x4 staggered. We had aluminum actual pump jacks. You know. Nah, maybe you don't know.
All right, see, y'all are calling pump jack something different than what I'm calling pump jack.
A pump jack is a fucking tool, crawfish.
Okay, well, I come from the oil field. Pump jack is what pumps oil.
Well, in the siding world, construction world, a pump jack is this 30-foot fucking. Let's see. Like ours was a 30-foot square aluminum pole with a rigger sticking out the front and the back of it, right? And then you would go up on the roof with this outrigger piece and screw it off to the roof to hold the top of the pole out away from the wall. And then you set the bottom. They had these little fucking, they had a spike on the bottom and they're pretty much just made to set the pole in. So you could stick the spike in the dirt and then set the pole in it. It wouldn't walk on you.
Okay, what's the pole doing now?
It's holding up these two outriggers that you set a fucking walkboard across from one to the other.
Oh.
And then you get up on that walkboard and it's got this little mechanism. You stick your foot in and you raise your foot and push it down and that jacks it up. And then when you want to come down, you step on that lever, which raises it up. And then you reach in the back and hit the brake release, let go of the front lever. And then there's this little roll down crank. You would roll it down.
Okay, I understand now. So it was, yeah, I got you.
Hey, I can agree with you on that, Gabe. When you're up there and you look down that fucking pole and it's fucking bending back and forth, it'll make you pucker. It'll make you pucker.
Well, I'll tell you this much: I ain't got no wings. I don't belong in the air. So you know what? I wouldn't be looking down. Nope.
Well, that's why you got to have a fucking harness and lead and everything on.
Nope. Still no wings. I can't fly. I don't belong in the air.
Yeah, you pump one side up and then you go pump the other. See, we always had two hangers at least on a wall, at least two. So there'd be one person on each pump jack. If it was a big wall, you'd have three or four people up there. But we always had a starter and a finisher.
Just to raise and lower your walkboard.
Yes.
Yeah, I got you.
Because before that, it was just fucking 40-foot ladders.
Yeah.
And a fucking ladder jack, and you're climbing up there with the walkboard and setting the ladder jack and moving it up as it needs to go up.
Yeah, that would suck. That would suck.
It does. It definitely does.
For the record, you've seen the deals pumping oil called the one arm bandit and shit, and it just like spins around or up and down. You know what I'm talking about? That's a pump jack in the oil field.
I don't know anything about oil fields. Nothing.
Well,
I don't even think I ever seen a real picture.
So they'll drill the well, they'll cap it, and then they'll set the pump jack on it, and they'll determine how much oil they want to pump, and that pump pumps the oil into a reservoir, a tank, so however many barrels or whatever, and that pump jack is what pumps it.
Hey, Hook. That's funny you said shit like that, Hook. Because Uncle Drunk did that one time. That motherfucker stripped off all his clothes, but he had on a pair of basketball shorts underneath his clothes. He took his fucking pouch off, his shirt, his pants came off. He slid down that pole, boy. He ran down there and was ready to box some fucking ears, bud.
What if Hook is like the reincarnate of Uncle?
What if Hook is Uncle Drunk?
Or what if he is?
What if he is? If Hook is Uncle Drunk for real, that would be kind of cool. If he's not, it would still be kind of. I mean, whoever Hook is, it don't matter.
It'd be freaky.
I don't
right?
think Hook is Uncle Drunk though, but I could be wrong. I mean, what do I know? What I do know is Hook has listened to a lot of my stories and he remembers them because he brings them back up in the chats.
Okay. So Hook may just be recalling Uncle Trump. Or maybe
maybe
he is.
what?
I'm just recalling the story of Uncle Tom.
Right. He'll bring something up talking about a story I've already talked about. What if yous ain't? Then you ain't. I mean, like I said, Hook, it don't matter. You could be Fat Jeff for all I fucking know.
God, here we go with that again.
So a lot of that stuff, Gabe, ties into
He just got over that, I think.
Let me tell you, he ain't never really had a problem with it. He just likes to fuck with me about it.
Oh, I know.
He's gonna leave me about 10 messages now on random posts.
I hear my phone, but I don't see my phone.
But at the end of the day, Hook, you're still my pal, bro.
I just want to bet my dog's laying on the phone. She tends to do that.
What if it's Kurt?
Don't say
Who's
that.
Kurt?
Let me tell you something. Listen, it would be super weird if it was, because that means Kurt has listened to everything I've said since I started going live.
Right.
That would mean I don't know. That would be weirder than the fact that I already don't like him.
All right, so here's the real question, though. If he was Kurt, do you like Hook more than you dislike Kurt?
Ooh.
See?
Ooh.
Asking those hard-hitting questions.
Oh, did I say messages, Hook? I meant comments, bro. My bad. He'll leave comments on random posts. He goes to my oldest post.
Hook texts me every night before he goes to bed.
Stop lying.
Good night.
Stop lying.
He does.
Who said he was you, T-Dam? I know it's not Kurt either, because Kurt ain't as cool as Hook.
I mean, I agree with that.
No, I'm Kurt. Keep it up. We fighting.
That's how I know it's not.
I really, Hook is way too cool to be Kurt, bro. Way too cool to be Kurt.
Yeah, Kurt's not that cool.
I got my funny suspicion on.
I didn't say it was Kurt.
At this point,
if it is.
At this point, I would rather Hook just stay Hook, man. You know, I don't want to know who Hook is. How about that?
I'll tell you who Hook is.
It'll probably ruin it.
No, it won't. No, it won't. Because look, Hook has to be somebody that I like, because they are way too invested in knowing a lot about me.
Hook is Hook. That's who Hook is.
And if Hook don't like me, well, you know a lot about me not to like me.
Well, if Hook don't like you, then he's doing a really good job.
I think Hook likes us all, and Hook does Hook.
I agree.
I wouldn't want Hook to be any other.
Or Hook wouldn't be here like he is.
Well, I mean, I don't like anybody here, but I'm still here.
Oh, he was commenting on you last week. Well, he commented on me too. He went to there's this one post. I think he really likes that van. It's a blue Ford van, the cab over kind. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Yes, you do. I heard you guys talk about the Scooby-Doo van the other day.
Scooby-Doo!
I'm not saying it's a Scooby-Doo van. I'm saying it's built like it. It's the cab over van. You know what I'm saying? Like the cab is over the front wheels.
Yeah, you're talking about
You just gotta watch Hook when he gets them little beer fingers going. You got time to calm down every once in a while.
You got, yeah.
I already know, T-Dam.
T-Dam. T-Dam.
We
T-Cam.
definitely respect you, Hook. I think we
Hook's
show that, though. Hook, it's proof that it's not just your name that attracts people to you. That's all.
What? Yeah, it
I'm
can't be
not
the name.
attracted to you. Just to keep that clear.
No, who said that?
What are you talking about?
I just didn't want your words to get twisted.
I don't know. They just had a gay smell in there. What was that?
Yeah, there was a gay twist that could be had.
It smelled the gay in here. What the fuck?
I'm still fucking lost.
I don't know. Nuggy said something
I
was
don't
gay.
remember. I don't remember what you said now, so it's all good.
She said there's two. I know of one. He brings it up all the time. He mentions it in the chats. My point is, Hook's a likable person regardless.
I like Hook.
Gabe, you're gay, so it doesn't matter if you like us or not. You're not gonna get me to say I like you.
I don't mind Gabe. I really don't.
I don't even know who the fuck Gabe is. So
It's fun. It's fun to go back and forth with Gabe because Gabe don't really cry. Gabe just likes to needle, and that's cool.
fuck, I'm tired.
Knock that shit off.
What fucking even time is it? It's almost 6:30 in the evening. Real
Damn,
time. Yeah.
Hook is funny as fuck. You're right. I do not, Charger. That's a fucking lie.
Charger don't lie. Everybody knows that.
Charger don't lie. Yeah, stuff
Yeah, he's lying right fucking there.
I don't know, dude. I don't know. Charger's not.
Has
a lie.
anyone ever seen me use a fucking pecker bomb? Ever?
No,
Yeah.
we just know you bought a pecker bomb. That's all.
No, I seen you. Well, I seen you use it.
I don't know if you bought it. I can't say that.
I didn't even buy a fucking pecker bomb.
It was given
Right,
to you.
It was given to you, a pecker bomb. You received a pecker bomb.
And I never ever used it.
I'm going to add.
Hey,
I'm going to add
I'm
on
gonna
top
go get
of it.
that son of a bitch right now and show you it is sparkly fucking clean.
Wait,
Never been used.
Wait, no, you use it all the time.
That don't matter.
What do you mean that don't matter?
It don't matter.
What part don't matter?
I said you received a pecker bomb.
Yeah, well, I don't care. I don't care what you said. I'm talking about what Charger said. He's lying.
Well, I say you use it all the time.
And you're lying.
I am not. I'm telling the absolute truth.
I do not use a pecker bomb.
You use it all the time to tease the dub with.
No, I don't even have it anymore.
Damn it,
I never once said you smoked out of it. I just said you use it as a prop to tease dub with.
You completely fucked up my train of thought with the fucking pecker bomb.
It's only a pecker bomb.
I didn't bring that shit up.
I did. I didn't either.
Hey, you can go over there. Hey, Gabe, go hit up Jeremy Garnier. He sells them on the side. But
Hey,
I'm warning you now, Gabe. He's gonna want to see yours. He's gonna want to know what size it is. And if yours is bigger than his, he'll give it to you for free.
He does it by memory. That's what I heard. I heard he does it from memory.
Oh shit. Hey, somebody sent me a meme today of some dude standing in a fucking courtroom trying to sue because his foot-long sub was not 12 inches. And the fucking judge is like, well, did you measure it? And he's like, yeah. And he's like, well, what did you use to measure it? And the guy's like, well, I'm kind of embarrassed, Your Honor. I don't really want to say. And he's like, no, you're going to say. And can you believe that man used his pecker to fucking measure that?
Hey, I mean, if you know what the size is, I guess.
Well, see, that wasn't even very clear. First, he told the judge he'd measured it and it was 8 inches. But then as they talked and went on, he's like, yeah, I don't do very good at measuring peckers.
Okay, now you're getting weird.
It started weird. Now it's weird.
It was weird.
Glitter fingers
Well,
makes
the damnedest things.
It is Triple T's fault that my daddy uses his pecker bong all the time.
Man, I am so mad. I had something in my mind that I needed to go get, and y'all fucked me up, and now I can't remember what the fuck it was.
Look, it's not our fault you got enamored by a pecker bong. Not my fault.
No, let's be real. It's not our fault you're over there dozing. In the
Yeah,
middle of our
I'm not
fucking
dozing.
conversation.
Right?
I was trying to fucking. I literally had just pulled Amazon up, getting ready to type in pecker bong, and I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Well, type in pecker
Hey,
bong.
hold on. What popped up when you typed in pecker bong?
I'm glad it didn't type anything.
Well, wait.
Stop typing.
You know Amazon's listening to us right now, so you're gonna have a pecker bong in there eventually.
God damn y'all!
I'm just saying, you're the one that opened Amazon while we're on live. Why would anybody ever do that except me? Because I did it last night.
I do it all the time.
Well, then your algorithm in Amazon must be very interesting. Jeff Bezos is over there trying to use you as a case study.
Son of a bitch.
Uh-huh.
It was something important too.
Hook, you done lost me on that one.
If it was important, was it for the kittens or was it for the?
No,
Hold on, what kittens? He ain't got no kittens. He done sold them to the Chinese restaurant.
Yeah, I got one of them, but the one we're keeping.
You kept one?
Gracie, yeah. The gray one?
Oh, he said he was going to keep one.
Yeah, we said we were keeping one the whole time.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep.
I really wanted to keep the male too, dude. He was like the sweetest, afraid of nothing cat I've ever, like, dude. He'll literally ride around on the fucking vacuum. I'm doing flooring, and he is standing on the board that I'm fucking hammering into the fucking shit. Does not give a fuck about nothing.
You kept a female? That's more babies.
Male spray.
Yeah, I know.
But we are getting it fixed, so it don't matter. We could have kept either one.
I thought we talked about this in the past, Hook. I don't do the trolling. Well, no, me and Nuggy talked about this. Nuggy said you troll for catfish, and I said, no, I don't.
I've trolled for catfish.
Like I said, I just don't.
I don't.
I'm a river fisherman, man. If I'm going fishing, it's in the river. Now, if it's
Well,
bass or crappie or something like that, yeah. But if I'm going catfishing, it's in the river. And I don't go to great big rivers, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say on ours we can literally we call it trolling here, and it might be called something different somewhere else. Where you get up in the dams, you can either jig or troll, which is just going straight with the trolling motor and kind of keeping your ship behind it.
Right.
That's trolling, and jigging's where you just straight up and down.
Yeah, see, the Big Muddy River ain't big enough for all. You could damn near cast across the Big Muddy River.
Right. Okay. See, that's a creek.
That's a nice little. Hey man, it narrows the channel. You ain't got such an area for them to be. You find their little deep hole, and yeah.
Yeah, the Ohio River's just fucking nasty.
Like I don't even fuck with the Mississippi River, man. I live right by the Mississippi River. I don't fuck with it. I've lost family members in it. I just don't care for it.
It can be dangerous, that's for sure, man.
I've lost a lot in the Mississippi.
It can be very dangerous. I was scared to death one night out on the Ohio, man. After a fireworks show, WEBN fireworks show, you're talking a couple thousand boats in one area, all leaving at the same time. Can you imagine the buildup of waves?
Oh yeah, the lakes. Hell yeah.
Dude, scary as fuck, bro. I was fucking shitting my pants, no lie. Thought we were all dead. There was fucking boats flipping and fucking not flipping. Let me rephrase that.
Yeah, Hook.
Like
It's more like it for me.
like fucking tipping over to the side where they were taking on water and shit so bad. Like dude, it was crazy.
The strangest thing you ever caught while fishing? I don't know.
The strangest thing?
Yeah.
I think I've told this story actually before. So I was fishing on a dock at my grandmother's camp. It's in the backwaters of the Ohio. And one of my poles, like a fucking dart, dude, just got ripped off the fucking dock by a fish. Well, I was out there with my grandma fishing one, and she had her pole out. Well, she was reeling her shit in, and she fucking, this is like a year or two later, mind you, caught the fucking pole, and the fish was still on the end of it. Now, the only part of the pole that was fucking left was the bottom half. The I don't know where or how the fucking top half came off of it, but it did. But all it was, the fish was still attached to the fucking goddamn pole. I don't know exactly how long it was, at least a year later. It was a fucking channel cat, about probably 7 pounds.
Hey, I ain't caught nothing crazy, but I tell you what is crazy is when you're running a trot line and you reach down and pull that sucker up. You ever seen a soft shell turtle?
Yes, I have.
Hey, that's a little creepy to be pulling that line up and all you see is the head and neck and the shell don't come out because the motherfucker's neck stretches about a foot long.
Yeah, that's how big they are. They stretch as long as their body.
And then you see that pointy ass nose and them eyes, and you're like, what kind of fucking snake is that?
I used to.
I don't know if I've seen a soft shell. Let me rephrase. I don't know if I've seen a soft shell, but I had pulled up big ass snappers.
No, this is a soft shell is different. The shell is actually like leather.
Yep. Loggerhead is. But yeah, we used to catch them.
I don't know that I've seen one of those now that I think about it.
They are creepy as fuck.
We would skip school and
go. Big old alligator snappers. The fuckers are fuck, dude.
And those are wicked.
Means
we had 64 quart ice chests that we would put them in, and we'd have to put them in sideways because they didn't fit, like, you know. And I'd go sell them to there was an old black man that lived about next to me, and he'd buy them all. $20 a turtle.
Dude, I grew up eating turtle. I like turtle. Still to this day, I eat it.
But I grew up selling them.
I eat the hell out of some turtle now. Got like 6 different flavors of meat in it, dude.
Yeah. Well, according to the dude, like that big ass turtle would like it was a lot of fucking meat.
It is. It definitely is. Hey, you ever caught a grinnell?
I don't even know what that is.
They got fucking teeth, bro.
Well, longer head means something different to Nuggy guys. Yeah, longer head means shorter time. Never mind.
Huh? A
Throw her
grinnell's
out. What
a
up?
bad motherfucker. You ever heard of a dogfish, crawfish?
Yeah.
Same thing.
Oh, okay.
Grinnell, I believe, is the scientific name.
Logger. She said logger. I thought it said longer.
Yeah, the soft shell turtle is a loggerhead.
I don't know what. Okay. Soft shell turtle is a logger. I thought it said longer.
It has like a snapping turtle has the long neck, but the loggerhead's neck is a little longer, but it doesn't have like the spiky head on it. It's just like a, I don't know. It looks like a snake. Mud Daddy is 100% right. It looks like a snake when you pull it up.
They're creepy as fuck looking, man.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, a lot of turtles' fucking head and necks look like fucking.
But you got to understand that thing's head is super skinny.
I'll have to search. When I come back in there, I'll have to search one.
Yeah, pull one up.
Yeah, because we're talking about this neck was about 18 inches long.
Yeah, but not very big around.
No,
it could definitely pass for a snake if you didn't pull the rest of its body out of the water.
Yeah, like I was saying, the snapping turtle has all the ridges and like spikes and shit on his head. It's not like that.
No, it doesn't look nothing like an alligator snapper at all. It don't look like Bowser, bro.
Oh, I got it. Never mind. Sweet. Oh.
We got some alligator snappers too. Those are the ones I like to eat.
Yeah, those.
I never had. Go ahead, crawfish. I'm sorry.
That's what they make the alligator, the sauce piquant around here with the snapping turtle.
Hey man, I'll eat it anyways. Cooked.
The sauce piquant is basically just a sauce with a sauce with roux in it.
No, I never seen the video of a turtle doing push-ups. I seen the one where the tortoise was doing push-ups though. Dong bong Nuggy forgot again.
What happened?
Too damn is mean.
Oh, yeah, she always is. It's all right.
She's trying to make you forget again.
Hey,
everybody's always mean to Nuggy.
Hook, we used to take them home and put them in kiddie swimming pools and change the water out every day until it would stop being cloudy. And then we'd go nail their tail to a tree and then grab their face with a pair of channel locks and stretch it down and nail the underside of its jaw to the tree and then commence to cleaning.
Why am I missing a piece of fucking trim?
Yeah, I didn't take it.
I just don't know where. Oh, there it is, right there.
Told you I didn't take it. I'm innocent. I'm innocent until proven guilty by the court of law.
What's that about, T-Dan? Man, I ever tell you that story about that one time? I went over to the buddy's house. Now, he had bought 100 and I can't even remember. It was over 100 damn baby chickens, right?
100?
Over 100. I want to say there was like 120 of these baby chickens.
That's like 10 dozen.
That's like what?
10 dozen.
Whatever it was. Majority of them turned out to be roosters.
That's a lot of cocks.
You know you can't have that many cocks running around one farm. So I come over one weekend and me and my buddy sitting at his kitchen table, smoking a joint, talking about what we're gonna do. We're gonna go out there and we're gonna clean us a bunch of roosters, right? We're gonna thin them out. Jokingly, I say, Well, where's your 7-iron? I'll take a couple out like that. He says that's a good idea. You take the sand wedge, and I don't know what he grabbed. So we go out there, but meanwhile, now he's got a 4-year-old son. He'd been listening the whole time. We didn't even pay attention. That little sucker ran out the back door, got in the chicken pen. Guess what he did? He started beating him with a fucking 3-wood. And it wasn't the roosters. Hey, we get out there. That son of a gun had a pile, bro. That kid had a pile.
Jesus.
Hey, you talking about the baddest kid I ever met in my life. This son of a gun, he'd cuss you out in a heartbeat. And fucking you turn around and say something, and he'd be gone. That boy would be beating feet. For real. Because like, hey, like his dad would always be like, get his ass. I said, boy, you come over here talking like that to me, I'll put soap in your mouth. You can't catch me. So I'd ignore the piss out of him. And then when he get close, I'll snatch him up. But anyway, he killed a bunch of chickens that day. And we ended up cleaning them anyway, but still. Hey, you know, I did take one's head off with the sand wedge, and that son of a gun took off running, and that kid took off after it, man, and jumped up and drop kicked his ass. And I'm like, no, you're gonna bruise him up, bro. Leave him alone. Hey, you know, when my son was 6 and that same kid was still 4, like they used to have this big ass turkey and he was aggressive. And he tried to attack my son one day, and I knocked him for a loop, and I thought I killed him because his fucker went head down, you know, and flopped over. I was like, shit, come on, boy, let's get in the house. So I go in and I tell my buddy, I said, look, man, I think I just killed your fucking turkey. He come at my son, and I killed your turkey. So we look out the window, and that turkey ain't dead. He's out there shaking his head around. My buddy says, I'm tired of his ass anyway. Let's go get him. So we go out there, and I give my 6-year-old son a machete. And I say, now look here, boy. I'm going to smack this turkey in the back of the head with this board. And when he falls down, I want you to chop his head off. He said, all right, Dad. Now, this is my oldest son. So that's exactly what happened. I smacked him in the head with the board. He goes down. My son fucking takes him with the machete, boy. Waka! I thought it was only right. He tried to flog my boy. My boy ought to get to flog him back.
I agree.
I mean, survival of the fittest. Fuck it.
Turkeys are mean, man. I don't know what you guys know about turkeys, but they are fucking mean.
They're fucking mean as fuck.
I know enough. They are aggressive as fuck.
They're like baby ostriches, man.
Mm-hmm. You gotta open that chest out and start like waddling at you.
Shit, when they open up them wings, man, and start doing that little, you know, they're trying to get a little bit of air so they can get them feet in the air and flog you with them spikes.
Yep.
She is a sorry ass daughter, Ringo. What up, Ringo?
My mama just got out the hospital and she called saying that my daughter and my grandkids are there and can't get rest.
Hey man, one of the baddest roosters I ever seen was a little banty rooster.
A little cock of the walk.
He was fast, bro. I mean, he was fast. The Latino people down the road from us used to fight him all the time.
Yeah, well, before it was illegal here, like there was a cockfighting house just like 10 minutes up the road. So a lot of people around here had fighting chickens.
Oh yeah, down south it was a big thing for a long time.
Oh hell yeah!
Like when I lived in Florida, that's what I'm talking about. The Latinos down the road had all the roosters.
Mm-hmm.
And as a kid, you think I wasn't watching shit?
Well, of course. Well, so they one of my friends when we was young, and I say young, probably about 12, 13, you know, his dad had probably had 100 roosters, all fighting roosters. And like they were doing, you know, the breeding and shit, and these fucking roosters started coming out with like 2, 3, 4 spurs on each leg.
Damn.
Yeah. And it didn't matter because they had to file them down because the gaff is what the knives, they had the knives on them that they had to put on. And but they were just they kept, I don't know, the bloodline must have been like super pure or whatever, and they were just built for fighting.
Hey, Gabe, I ain't never been into gambling, bub. I was the kid sitting off to the side with the stolen wine cooler. I'm worried about that motherfucking cooler. I don't care what anybody else is doing. I got me a wine cooler, and I'm watching these motherfucking chickens go at it. Things were different when I was a kid, man. Things were different.
Yeah, things were different.
Way
Now you can't,
way different.
yeah, you can't fart wrong without somebody trying to sue you or like spin some kind of narrative. Motherfucker got some gastrointestinal juice shit, something.
Hey, when I was 7 years old, they thought I was gonna be an alcoholic. I can't stand alcohol.
Little did they know.
I just hadn't found weed yet.
That's right. Mm-hmm.
No, you know what alcohol taught me at an early age though? That chaos comes with alcohol.
Oh, it does too.
Like everyone in my family drank when I was young, and so growing up around. I always said, man, when I get older, man, there will be none of that in my household.
Yep.
Now,
There was drunken parties in my house every night. Didn't matter. Every night.
Damn, it's already fucking 8 o'clock.
Yep.
Is it really? No.
7. Here it is.
It's time. Drunken parties led to drunken fights, and drunken fights led to all kind of bullshit. You know.
I know, Slayback, my bad. Hey, Slayback, you'll like this one. When I was a kid, there was a bunch of, like, my grandma lived behind a junkyard in Florida, in Ocala, Florida. And there'd be a bunch of stray cats. And my granny hated the cat. They all hated cats around there for some reason. I don't know why. But my uncles would catch them and tie their motherfucking tails together, throw them over a clothesline, and let them fight to the death.
Oh, God. Yeah. Talk about the noise, the screams, and bruh.
Hey, Crawfish. I don't know where you come from, but while that shit was going on, I was in the tree jumping up and down, like, get his ass. Get him, Garfield, get him.
I didn't say I didn't watch, but
for real. They don't make them like, I'm telling you, man. My mom be after me, man. I'll be up that tree so fast. She'd be like, you bring your ass down here, I'm gonna whoop you. I'm like, nah, you done told me you're gonna whoop me. I ain't coming down. What's wrong with you?
He never coming down.
She would try to get my uncles to come up the tree and get me. They'd be like, nope, I ain't fucking with him.
Hey, the tree was a sanctuary.
That was my safe spot. Then I dug a big hole in the backyard because, down there is pretty much all sand. So I dug me a big old hole in the sand, and that's where I would go hide at.
Hiding in plain sight.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Sound like a motherfucking G.I. Joe action figure.
Hey, man, that was my shit back then, too.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing is half the battle.
Half the battle.
I still remember watching the cartoons and Duke got shot like in the face. And they said he's going into a coma. No.
Crawfish couldn't wait till the next Saturday to find out if he made it.
He's dead. I watched him get shot in the face. He's going into a coma.
Hey, you know what? My favorite, all-time favorite, was Voltron, bro.
Yeah. Yes.
And then they made it gay, dude, in the 90s with Power Rangers. Because if you think about it, essentially, it's just the same fucking thing.
Yeah, I know.
Only reality TV was becoming a thing, so they stuck real people in there. It had the worst monsters ever. Like the fakest shit you ever seen in your life.
So I figured out what they did. It took me a little while, but I understand. The monsters they used in Power Rangers were the characters grown up from Barney.
Hey, you know what I was thinking, bro?
Tell me I'm wrong.
Now talking about characters, dude, from cartoons and growing up. Tell me Cashville and Tiny don't look like Rocksteady and Bebop from the fucking Ninja Turtles.
They do. They absolutely do.
Motherfucking Rocksteady and Bebop.
Except Rocksteady and Bebop looked a little more human than. Booby trap. I dug a hole, booby trap. Bro.
I never made booby traps, man, but I made me a getaway so I could get the fuck away. Because look, guys, look, this is not, it is, you know.
That was booby rap.
I've been known my whole life to get some shit stirred up and then be down. So shit get to popping in the house, I'm gone, boy.
Well, Hook, you probably shouldn't just lick people. I was lost.
Yeah, I missed that one. Dennis the Menace was a good one, though.
Yeah, I like that as a kid. I wasn't a big fucking TV watcher as a kid, man.
Mr. Wilson.
I was outside fucking fucking we came in before the fucking streetlights came on. We got in trouble.
I mean, at what age are you talking?
I say we, but
at what age? Hold on, what age are you talking? You know what I mean? Like at 7 years old, I know on Saturday mornings cartoons come on. I ain't going nowhere, homie.
I didn't watch cartoons, bro.
Well, I'm just saying.
So I watched early morning like cartoons and shows and shit, and then once like after breakfast or whatever, we'd go outside and you didn't hear from us again.
Yeah, well, I mean, as a kid, I liked Ninja Turtles, Tom and Jerry.
Of course, you like Ninja
Rescue Rangers.
They were all high.
You never watched Rescue Rangers, man?
Yeah, Rescue Rangers, yes.
Darkwing Duck.
Yeah, I watched Darkwing Duck too.
And
Mighty Ducks and Days of
How about the Animaniacs?
Nah.
You didn't watch the Animaniacs?
So I know about the Animaniacs, but no.
I mean, I could have, dude. I don't know. I just know at a certain age, dude, I didn't watch TV. I was outside. The only thing I watched was on Saturday nights or Sunday, whenever wrestling came on, WWE Sunday nights.
Hey, all I know is when Animaniacs went off, the bus was going to pull up.
Yep.
That's good timing. I never had to take a bus. We had to walk.
The only time I didn't have to take a bus is when I got to high school. And I started riding a bike. And then I got a driver's license, so I started driving to work.
Yeah, I got my driver's license immediately.
And that, yeah, I did not. See, when you're in a behavior disorder class, you tend to not be first in line for anything.
Day I turned 16, I got my license.
Oh, I definitely got my license the day I turned 16. I just had to wait to take driver's ed till right before I turned 16, where everybody else got to do it at the beginning of the year when they were still 15 and drive around on their little permits.
Yeah, I didn't have
shit.
to. Ours was only like a 30-day.
Hey, but at the same time, I think I was one of the first people in a behavior disorder class that they allowed to play sports. See, because they did it on a reward system. So if I was bad, I couldn't play sports, and I like sports, so I'd be good. But then if you get kicked out of 3 games, it don't matter what you're playing. You're not allowed to play sports no more. You're done for. And nobody fucking told me that until until afterwards. I wouldn't have used them all up my freshman year, damn it.
Right.
No. I didn't use them all up my freshman year. I'll take that back. I used 2 of them up my freshman year, and then my sophomore year, I used up the last one, and that's when they told me I was done. So I made it a good one.
School's out for summer.
What's up talking about over here? You're back in a couple days. Where the hell are you going?
Who's that?
Oh, never mind.
I'll be back in a couple times.
Slayback wants you to play a Link. Crawfish, can you grab that? I don't have a
Of
key.
course he does.
Do what?
So of course he does.
Ooh, fuck. I'm tired, man.
Oh.
I'm gonna fall asleep before it gets dark.
Oh, it's been dark here.
Sometimes that's defeating, man. Going to sleep and it's daylight and waking up and it's daylight. It's like, what the fuck? Did night even happen?
All right, here's Slayback's interruption. I mean, video.
You guys are assholes. You're gonna have to share it.
Yeah.
Where you going, little girl? It's weird, isn't it?
Watching E.T. the Gremlins and Alf. Mama yelling, saying, get in the house. Oh, I remember we used to play Mario.
You meet Crawfish.
Skip school and ditch class to play ball in the park. I remember silly rabbit tricks are for kids. Oops, you sunk my battleship and pick up sticks. Oh, I remember everything was cool back then, but when time brings change, and it's true, I've been looking back on yesterday. Remember when we used to say,
I used to love you so like jelly.
Looking back on yesterday, with yesterday. Now I remember back when I was singing E-I-O, when all I needed was my mama and my G.I. Joe. And everything I ever did, I did it with my bro. My life was easy back then when it went by slow. Yeah, I remember when I was into Pac-Man and Top Gun, Hot Wheels and Legos, putting Play-Doh in the popcorn. Back before I shot one, way before I got one, me and my brother were fighting over who got shotgun. I'm looking back on yesterday, before my mama's hair turned gray, remembering when she used to say that everything would be okay. I'm looking back on yesterday, before my people passed away. I thought that they were here to stay, but now I think about them every day. I keep on looking back on yesterday. Remember when we used to say that we were gonna run away someday. Looking back on yesterday, when everything was still okay. Tomorrow seems so far away. Now that I'm looking back on yesterday.
Now that I'm looking back on yesterday, everything was still okay. Mama in the kitchen cooking chicken while the children playing kickball and double dutch, hopscotch and hide and seek. Count to 10 behind the tree like ain't nobody finding me. It's times like these that make me wanna be a kid again. When Biggie died and Puffy made missing you a hit again. Way before we ever had an MP3 was VHS and tape cassettes. We running DMC, and I remember starter jackets and J's, Orlando Magic Shack and Jordan coming back to the game. Back for plasma was imagined, had a flat in the screen. Title fight when Iron Mike would lay it flat in the ring. Way before the balls and whammers mixed with Arm and Hammer. I remember back when everything was bombs and slammers. I was just another kid in the streets, playing, waiting for the street lights and getting no sleep, cause I be thinking about it each night.
Looking back on yesterday, remember when we used to say that we were gonna run away someday. Looking back on yesterday, when everything was still okay. Tomorrow seems so far away. Now that I'm looking back on yesterday, I remember being young and playing duck, duck, goose. Me and my buddy, it was just us dudes, just us two.
I remember
snow days, so much anticipation, staying up the night before and hoping for a cancellation.
I remember
nightmares when mama come in the road and say, baby, ain't nobody coming for you, cause they be coming for two. Holidays and spending time with the fam. Now it's like ain't nobody give a damn. So I'ma keep on looking back on yesterday.
All right, that was low key kind of fire.
No, that was actually super fucking fire, dude. Did Slayback say they're not here no more?
I don't know.
They passed away. One of them's gone. Both of them's gone. I don't know who I guess the big guy with the mustache and beard is Big Lazy.
Yeah, he sounds like Jimmy.
No.
A little bit.
He sounded really good too, though. I'm not knocking Jimmy, but that
no, not Jimmy, Jelly.
Oh, Jelly. I don't know about that.
He had a jelly tone.
I could see where you could say that though. Both of them are gone. That's a shame.
Yeah, that sucks.
Man, I got like a white Biggie though, man. I feel like that guy could have been a white Biggie for real. He could sing, wrong. He could rap.
Like I kind of wanted it to be funny, but it wasn't funny at all.
No. I thought, hey, that was
Yeah, Big Lazy has done songs with Jelly Roll in the past. They knew each other, and Smurf Durf has been around for years. Was around for years also, but
Yeah,
they passed away.
that's wild.
But Big Lazy could sing like a motherfucker, dude.
He could.
He's got he's he's got some other songs that are like real slow songs like that though,
Yeah.
where he's just like giving it all he's got. Like there's one where he's in a wheelchair downtown. I think it's somewhere in Kentucky. It's either Louisville or Lexington, and he's rolling around in a wheelchair, fucking singing, playing the guitar and shit. Yeah, his health was shitty, but if he was still around, I don't think Jelly Roll would be as big as he is.
I could see that actually.
I think they would have picked him up first.
Yeah, the homeboy had that creamy voice, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, there's I can't think of the other fucking song. There's another one that is fucking fire also. But Smurf Durf's done songs with all kinds of fucking people from Tennessee and shit.
I've heard the name before, but I don't think I've ever heard him before.
That song, I just like that song because that was our childhood right there. I mean, everything that the motherfuckers were talking about.
Yeah, no, I noticed that. I was like, here we are talking about shit when we were young, and then Slayback plays this, and they're showing old boom boxes and pickup sticks and shit.
Yeah, that's why I was like, fuck, I might as well drop it on them now. I've been home. Me and Jackrabbit's been home big lazy in the fucking cut just because nobody really knows him.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've never heard him before.
No,
But
that's my
also
first time.
those songs that were recorded back then are long as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you used to get, I mean, you had 3 verses, you had a bridge, you had a fucking all things. Intro, outro. Yeah.
So you give Slayback an inch, he takes a mile.
Well, I mean, that was a good mile, I ain't gonna lie.
T-Damn talking shit?
No. I said, see, you give Slayback an inch, he takes a mile.
This is my fucking stream. What are you talking about?
Yes,
I run shit, but you run it, but I tell you how to run it.
Yep.
Mud Daddy, did you hear my my rabbit story when T-Dan was talking about rabbits? Did he fucking leave? You still here? Spackle Daddy. Spackle King. Joint compound.
He must have walked away.
Mexican titties. Underarm titties.
Armpit. Mexican titties.
Well,
what's skin
Mexican armpit tip.
Yeah.
I still say it's nipples.
Well, he must have lost all. I don't know who left. Oh, that was your backstage.
Yeah.
Will you fucking stop it? Why do you got to get into everything? If she can find it, she'll get it. Huh.
How's he just gonna walk away mid fucking sentence? You know what I mean?
I know.
Maybe he had
I had to throw fucking my towels in the dryer.
Or poop. He could have to take
Did
shit.
you did you hear my rabbit story when T-Dan was talking about the dog trying to eat the rabbit or whatever the fuck? She was talking about something trying to eat these rabbits or something that were in her yard. And I told the story about when I moved into my house, the people that owned it before me, they didn't mow the grass for like a month. So it was tall. And I took my lawnmower and I took the bag off of it and I flipped the little door up in the back of it that blows the fucking grass out the back so it wouldn't clog up so I could just get it knocked down. And about the second pass into the backyard, I fucking just get fucking splattered with fucking guts and fur and fucking blood from me running over a rabbit's nest. There was like 6 of them in that bitch. And my neighbors were out with their kids and shit, and I'm just covered head to toe in fucking shit.
Good first impression.
I told them, I said, you might want to take them kids inside. Or let them watch. It doesn't matter. But
Fucker out there looking like American Psycho, covered in blood.
I never hid any of the like cleaning animals and shit from my kids. Of course, when they first seen it, they were a little squeamish, but they're all fine with it now.
shit, my dad would be like, "Hold its fucking leg. Don't let it move."
At
And
5 years old.
Fucking skin and deer and shit.
Yeah. Most definitely.
You know what
I have
makes
a really go ahead.
A forklift.
Yeah.
What about a forklift?
Makes skinning deer easy. Drilled a hole in each, or cut a hole in each one of the forks to put a hook. Hook the deer at the
By
joint.
their,
Yep.
on the back leg.
Yep. And you just just 5 inches in.
I got a real crazy story about a fucking wildcat out on the farm that was like the size of like a fucking, I'd say either a miniature poodle or like a beagle. It was fucking huge, and it was eating chickens and puppies. Like this thing was eating Doberman puppies, dude. And I had to take care of it.
That motherfucker was hungry.
No shit.
We got in the garbage. He got his head stuck in one of those old glass mayonnaise jars, and we'll just leave it at that.
Hey, Sleepback, we've had them jump fences and get our boxers in the backyard.
Yeah, dude, these fucking cats are crazy, dude.
And and he wasn't a full grown boxer, but he wasn't no little bitty puppy either. So it had to be a pretty decent sized cat. Because
You know,
I mean, the
funny.
only reason I know it was a cat is from the paw prints, but I don't know how to size a fucking cat from paw prints because I've never fucked with a big cat.
Yeah.
This thing was about as big as a bobcat, but it was like a house cat that came
No,
from somewhere.
no. This thing was much bigger than that.
And that was like a fucking
More like a
mountain lion
mountain
or
lion.
cougar or something.
Yeah.
A jaguar.
What the funniest story I ever heard was somebody talking about them having one of those little bitty fucking dogs, and there was a fucking hawk flying around, and it came down and picked their fucking little wiener dog up and flew off with it.
Hey, that's real shit though.
Yeah. They said you couldn't do nothing. They just sat there and watched it fly away. Who watches the dog fly up with miles
I've
away
been
up
looking
into
for
a tree?
something to throw at his ass.
I'd have pulled out a fucking shotgun, shot that fucking bird. I had one hit me in the back of the head. A hawk, like full speed. It latched onto the back of my head. I felt like a grown man punched me. I about went down. It was like someone donkey punching you from like a 60-mile run or something. And I fucking bent down. I bent down, and when I looked up, I could just barely catch it out of the corner of my eye because I was pulling my fucking shit. I was about to fucking turn around and shoot whatever was behind me, but instead it was above me. And it tried to grab the back of my head, and I had fucking claw marks on the back of my head. I had to go to the hospital and get fucking tetanus shot.
What the fuck did it think he was?
It was protecting its nest. It was. I didn't know there was a nest. But it was at my mother-in-law's house in the middle of the fucking city, like right in the middle of the city, and there was a tree in her backyard when this thing decided to make its nest. And I was taking her garbage out, and this thing came down out of that tree like a fucking missile.
So he was just fighting you. He wasn't trying to like hunt.
No, he was trying to get me to get away, and I was like, I'm willing to get away, but let me get out of here.
That'd be a cougar, T-damn.
But it fucking when it hit me in the back of the head, I saw stars. I mean, it hit me harder than a grown man. Yeah, them fucking eagles or hawks are fucking crazy.
Reminds me of Eyes the Hawk, strength of the speed of the puma.
I've seen people put them fucking spiky little jackets on their little dogs when they put them out, so they can grab all of them.
The Chihuahua walking around with spikes bigger than he is and shit.
Mm-hmm. So fucking hawks and fucking owls don't fly off with your dog.
Hey, My foster parents raised Chihuahuas, dude. You get a pack of them things, dude, and
they'll fuck some shit up.
They will.
Wasn't there a lady that was killed by a pack of small dogs in like California or something?
Oh, I don't know about that.
It was like a bunch of wild little dogs or something that fucking killed her.
All right. If you get mangled by a pack of Chihuahuas, then you deserve to be mangled. I'm just saying,
dude. They were all
vicious. They can be vicious little bastards, bro.
Yeah, but they can't reach past your like ankle.
Yeah, but when you bend down to get it off, what do you think the other ones are going to do to you?
Ask me the question: how many Chihuahuas? Ask me the question: how many Chihuahuas I could kill before they would get me? Every fucking one of them.
Right. I would imagine so. Most people could, but dogs know, like, they go after your ankles and shit. They know you got fucking, like, they'll fucking take out your fucking Achilles tendon.
Yeah,
river dancing on every damn one of them.
Slayback, how's this gonna look? New foster kid comes to the home. First night, all 10 of their Chihuahuas wind up deceased. Like, what? I ain't staying. They're not gonna let me stay.
I'm fucking piling them bitches up.
Well, I'm definitely not going to get mauled by 10 Chihuahuas just to be able to stay at a place where they have 10 Chihuahuas that are going to maul me.
I'm talking like 50. I mean, there's no
Hey,
way that I'm getting taken out.
They kept them in the kitchen. That's how they kept your ass
I
out of
think
the
50
refrigerator.
Chihuahuas could take down a Slayback. I'm just saying.
I'm telling you right now.
Hey, they were refrigerator alarms.
It's not. I would be beating Chihuahuas and Chihuahuas, tap dancing on them motherfuckers.
Well, you don't have any weapons now.
No. See, that's where you're wrong. One of those motherfucking Chihuahuas is my weapon. I'm going to grab one by the
That's
back.
what I just said.
Listen, I could have went in there and stomped every one up.
Got your
Like I said, I was trying to stay for a while, guys. I wasn't trying to go fucking get kicked back out again.
No, I get that. But if you have, okay, my whole point is if you're in a house where you're at, like, you're at risk of being mauled by a pack of angry Chihuahuas, maybe fuck that place. Maybe.
Nah, they was good people, man. I love them people.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Best people, for real.
All right.
I've been to a few different foster homes growing up, dude, and by far they rank number one.
Okay.
There's a real close number two in there. But they would have to be number one.
Okay. Well, that's fair. But back to this whole pack of Chihuahuas, right? First, you figure out which one of them motherfuckers is giving the signal, and that's the one
you'd never guess what his name was.
You curb stomped that bitch. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm Bruce Lee stomping that motherfucker. I'm jumping up in the air.
Hey, you'll never guess.
I'm twisting my foot.
You'll never guess what his name is. The one that's the shit starter of them all. The one that would always come at you first. His name was fucking Tiny.
That figures.
And I ain't making that up. I swear to you, I ain't making that up.
You know the only person that I never mind. I'm not saying that.
Hey, and does it make a difference that they were applehead Chihuahuas?
I don't know what
It
that
don't
means.
it don't make a damn bit of difference. I'm telling you.
It means
River
they got a
dance.
bulbous, like a light bulb head. It's way too big for their fucking body. It's like a big
Oh,
forehead.
that makes it even better.
They had like a head like Cashville.
You use that motherfucker like a driver with the oversized head.
They had these little like 2-inch legs. Their head was taller than their legs.
Yeah, but no, you take out the alpha and pack rules, you become the alpha.
Yeah,
Man, I'll be honest with you. I would just kick
I'm
him
the
to the
captain.
side and keep on going.
Oh, you just
walk.
Yeah, I literally would
I'm
beat
kicking
him.
field goals. I'm fucking
No,
extra
I
pointing.
wasn't kicking field goals. I was just letting them know that if I get bit,
Now,
they're getting hurt
50
too. man.
house cats, you're fucked. You ain't fighting 50 house cats.
50 house cats? Hell no.
Oh
hell, you ain't fighting fucking 10 house cats, dude.
Man,
Maybe, but
I mean, you're gonna come out. You're gonna come out a little rough, but
you're gonna come out real rough, dude.
You'll be
Yeah,
hard.
Listen, I've seen 3. Now, granted, They were ranch cats, but they all teamed up against this fucking wolf dog, dude. And they fucked this dog up and had it fucking running off screaming. I watched them all team up, dude. I was sitting outside the cabin watching the madness happen. They literally fucking, one came over and it was fucking with them. The other one ran over somewhere and he came back with fucking two other ones, dude. And they circled the fucking dog and just fucking attacked all at the same time, bro. It was crazy.
Hey, I've had
I mean,
one
they
last.
These movies where they go one at a time. It's 51, but it's just one at a time.
Yeah, but have you seen like dudes like that have like security cameras and their fucking house cat go fucking AWOL
Yeah.
and decide that it's gonna fucking decide to eat you?
Yeah.
Those videos are hilarious because they're like, ah! And they're fucking screaming. This cat's fucking climbing up them. Fuck that cat. That's
Dude,
why I hate cats.
I've had to reach in and grab a cat, and then
I like cats now.
I grabbed him, and all of a sudden he grabbed me, and I couldn't get away. And that motherfucker was locked onto my arm and bit the side of my hand, and I had to, like, get him off. I ain't gonna tell you how I get him off because he's running with some narrative type shit.
We had one house cat on the farm, and his name was Stinky, and it got into the garbage while it was on fire, and it took off running through the field in flames. And he,
I guess he got a cat off.
Yeah, and I guess he fucking found some water because
I thought I heard that.
I definitely get all the kitties off, Nuggy.
He came back all fucking burnt and singed like his hair. And that's why we named him Stinky, because he smells like burnt hair for the rest of his life. And then we had another one that ended up calling him Tripod because he got ran over by the bush hog. He had 3 legs.
Yeah. That's a bad day.
Nuggy, if I can't get that cat off, I'll just take it to the Chinese restaurant.
They'll eat it. It's off the chain.
Some young guy.
No, that's right. Hey,
they're gonna feed it to some young guy.
That's the rub and tug, bro.
Next time you go eat Chinese food, ask them for a Pepsi.
Pepsi?
My favorite thing, a Pepsi. Even if you don't like Pepsi, ask for a Pepsi.
Hey, do you instantly turn Chinese when you go in a Chinese restaurant?
No, because I ask for a Pepsi and I roll every time because you want Pepsi? Dude, I fucking lose it. I'm like, yeah.
I don't know why I always turn Chinese when I ask for crab ragout.
Crab ragout.
Like for like 10 years now, ever since I found this Chinese place, and I found this woman. When you go in there, you ask for Pepsi, and she goes all fucking Pepsi. I'm like, this is the greatest place ever. I don't care if they're feeding me fried rat on a stick. I'll come here every day just to listen to her say Pepsi.
Slinko's dropped a song.
Did they?
All right, boys, I'm gonna finish painting this fucking shit in my fucking floor. My redoing the floors in the house is done.
Yep, we're done. We're done with this too. We're gonna go out on the Slinko song.
All right.
Deuces.
Here we go.
Let's
Song
go.
ends, stream ends. Y'all have a good one. See you around these poop tube streets.
See you first.
Every time I walk by, always got opinions, never asking why. Making up stories, saying what they please. When you say my name, it puts my mind at ease. We can talk, let them waste their time. You're the only one that clears my mind. People calling me crazy. Why you been calling me baby? People saying I'm a maniac, calling me a damn psychopath. been calling me baby. They say I'm trouble, say I'm hard to love. Judge me from a distance, think they know enough. But you see different when you look at me. You know who I am underneath it all. Let them talk, let them say what they like. You're the one that gets me every time. People calling me crazy while you been calling me baby. People saying I'm a maniac, calling me a damn psychopath while you calling me baby. They don't know the way you hold me lately. Oh, people calling me crazy. Wow, you been calling me baby. Maybe I'm a lie, maybe I'm intense, but with you it all just makes more sense. If they don't get it, let them stay confused, long as I still got you. People calling me crazy, why you been calling me baby?